Hello, Samantha. My name's RX_Hydro. I'm playing more of Hollow Knight Silksong today, and I'm just glancing at Steam here. And I see that yesterday, when we fought what I think is my new favorite boss, won't say more than that, in case you're avoiding spoilers. Yesterday, we fought and defeated what I think is my new favorite boss. I got an achievement for that only 40% of players have. I'm well above the average. Just surprising, because the game's so easy. Only 40% of players. I'm in that top 40%. That's the kind of content you're getting here. That top 40%. What would that be? 60th percentile? Because when you talk about percentiles, you go the other way around. So being like, oh, you're in the 99th percentile is better than in the 1 percentile. You know, I'm not talking about anything to write home about, but occasionally impressive, really unremarkable streaming. That's what you're getting when you tune in to twitch.tv/RX_Hydro or youtube.com. I think it's like /live/ where's the URL? youtube.com/live/6 lowercase n, lowercase y, capital E, lowercase b, lowercase y, capital G, capital U, hyphen. Oh, I think that's an I. Capital I, capital O. That's not a 0. It's too wide. And that URL is only for today. The YouTube one changes every single live stream. That's what you get when you tune in to... I'm not saying that all again. All right, that was a lot. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. What's up, Particle Queen? It's good to see you. Hey, Batadar. How are you, Molten King? What's up, Explodaberry? Hello, Helen. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday, the last day. The last day to get in your predictions for the Game Awards. But we'll talk about that when we get to schedule. They are tomorrow, but I need some time to prepare spreadsheets and shit. What's up, the Odd Prop? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. I'm only on YouTube right now as I'm on the phone with an airline. No worries. I hope your call with an airline is going well. I've had to call a few airlines. I bet it's not, but I wish you luck. Good luck. Before we go ahead and get to Silksong, we need to go ahead and do a little bit of warm-up. I do this at the start of most streams. It won't be tomorrow, I don't think, but we will be today, and we do it at the start of most streams. This is gamedle. It's a series of daily guessing games based around video games. They'll make sense as we go along. What video game is this the cover art for? But keep in mind, we have an extra little thing here where if you know it for sure, don't immediately tell us. Tell us you're smug because you know the right answer. And I hope you do feel smug. It's nice to feel smug once in a while, you know? You shouldn't lord it over people. But it's nice to feel that way sometimes, right? I've been learning that recently with just how easy I find Hollow Knight Silksong. Anyway, tell us you're smug so I know you're here. If we get down to just a guess or two left and haven't figured it out, I would love to know the right answer. So it's good to know if we have a safety net. Now, are you smug or what do you think this is? We've got some rock faces, some, I don't know what that is. Some stressed, worn metal. House of Ashes. Is this House of Ashes? Show me on the big board. Is it the Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes? It is not, but thank you for the guess. Is this symmetrical? Why is this symmetrical? What is this symmetrical? What's this down in the corner? Dude, this feels like cropped or something. This is weird. This is very weird. Thoughts? Thanks to the lurk, Thomas. Hope your day's going well. What's up, Spartan? Hey, Cornudo, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, friendo. The thing in the corner makes me think 90s FMV game. What's a 90s FMV game? What's a 90s? What's something I've seen Tino play? I really enjoyed Blade Runner the other day, but that's not FMV. He played an FMV. What's the one with Christopher Walken in it? It's weirdly violent and sexy. And I don't think it's supposed to be very good, but it does have Christopher Walken in it. What is it? The hell is it? Shit, I don't remember the name of any like FMV game. Night Trap? Ripper. Ripper is the one I was thinking of. Thank you. They don't have Ripper. Have they got Night Trap here? Ooh, Night Trap does share 2 features with this game. They're not features I find really easy to narrow down our guesses, but Night Trap and whatever the hell this is are both available on Mac OS and DOS. So we are looking for an old game. Pretty damn old to be on DOS. But I guess they just did these renders. This is not what the game looks like. Almost certainly. There's a tiny chance it's 3D. There are some 3D games that run in DOS, right? I'm pretty sure there are. My memory is so weak for the... Because I was lucky enough to get a Windows machine quite early in my life, which felt like it simplified everything back then. So I don't always remember, like... I think of DOS as being lots of 2D games I had, Ultima and shit. DOS was around a while longer than I usually think. Also good to see you greatly. Thank you for the guess. Something about those symbols looks familiar, but I could not tell you where from. Well, you're still doing better than me, because something about these symbols is not at all familiar. Everything about them is not at all familiar. No piece of them is familiar. And I can't tell myself anything. So, like, neither of us are getting anything done, but you at least might someday come up with an answer if you were given infinite time. I wouldn't. Apart from in sort of a monkeys on typewriters thing, if I had infinite life and just slammed my hands on the keyboard hitting enter occasionally. Turok on DOS? Turok was N64 era. DOS would have been on its last legs around then, right? But also, Turok on DOS and macOS I don't think was available. What's just a DOS game? A DOS game that maybe has mechs? That looks like an eye. That's an eye, though. So I guess this is flesh. It's just the 3D and texturing is so old, it doesn't make sense. Is this like... Is this also flesh, not stone? Is it like... are those mandibles? Is that a shadow of mandibles? Is this Sim Ant? Zargon? We go with the classic Zargon. They do not have Zargon in their list, I'm afraid. What's up, Maltrek? Darkseed and Harvester come to mind, but it doesn't look like the art style. Darkseed gets kind of geigery at points, doesn't it? Darkseed. They don't have fucking Darkseed. Do you have Darkside? They have Darksiders, Darksiders 2, and Darksiders 3. Are you Sim Ant? No! I guess that guy's not an ant. Holy shit. Is the mandible look in the shadow because this is his neck and his fucking, like, the chords and the Adam's apple are so pronounced, the shadow of his chin is being shaped that way? That doesn't even make sense. What is, like, the divot in the middle that's quite sharp? He doesn't have a cleft chin. What the fuck am I looking at? Jesus Christ, 3D really sucked when they rendered this cover. What the fuck? System Shock 1. Is this System Shock 1 Original? Yes, it is. It's System Shock. Well recognized. I'm very aware of System Shock, but I guess I've never seen the original cover because I don't really recognize this at all. I would never have gotten this unless they showed me 2 parts of the title. If I saw 1 part of the title, I would have been like, System Shock? No. No, it doesn't look like this. It's System Shock. Never seen that either. I wonder if it was a regional cover, just in the US, because I could believe it was here in the US, and I just didn't take note. I only learned of System Shock long after its heyday. I'm aware of it now. But I would have thought still, I would have seen the cover at some point. I guess maybe I haven't. It's System Shock, the original from 1994. This is the exact same game, only this is not cover art. This is some other piece of artwork. What piece of artwork, or what game is this piece of artwork from? And to challenge yourself a little bit extra, yeah, go ahead. What piece of artwork is it from that game? Name it. Give me the file name the original artist put on it during the last render. Is this Left 4 Dead? Something about the color scheme made me think it's Firebreak for a second, but I don't know if Firebreak has nail bats. Actually, I don't really remember Left 4 Dead having nail bats, just bats. Is this... Oh crap, there's a handful of other games in the sort of past 10 years that I feel had this aesthetic and had nail bats. What were they? Oh, there's like this sort of slightly offensive, insofar as your character can like take a shit in the game. Battle Royale, which I think had this kind of aesthetic, but not quite these graphics. I can't think of any of the names. What do you think? Apparently that is the original cover. What's up, Kaylin? Welcome in. I like nothing about this. Lethal Company, something about this feels Valve. Never played System Shock. Those red goggles have really stuck with me. Is this TF2? No, TF2's cartoony. It's got big chunky colors. Surely not. There would be like that kind of metal fatigue, or worn paint rather, not metal fatigue, to the right of the little barred window. That would be a slightly different shade of yellow brushed on there, literally like with a brush. In TF2's art style, surely. Surely. I don't know what to type. Let's go ahead and try Lethal Company. I didn't think it looked like this, but I only played a little bit of Lethal Company. It's not, but thank you for the guess. We have a backpack that says something too blurry to read, but it might be Russian? It's honestly too blurry to tell. It's just for a second that kind of looked like Cyrillic to me, but I don't know. I think the icon on the left might be a carabiner or a knot. I think it's like a knot. The one on the right might be a water bottle. I don't know if any of that matters. Yeah, we have a backpack. The Last of Us. Is this The Last of Us? No, but thank you so much for the guess. We are looking for a shooter. It's available on Windows. That's what we've gotten so far from our Lethal Company and Last of Us guesses. Not a lot of info. There it is. Danger Ridden. I wonder if it says something up top as well. Back 4 Blood? That might be why it looks like Left 4 Dead to me. You are exactly right. It is Back 4 Blood. Made, if I remember correctly, by 1 or 2 members or something of the original team that designed Left 4 Dead. Hence their similarities. There was a streamer who I don't think streams anymore. Sadly for me, I hope they're loving whatever else they're doing. Who was the first person I saw playing this. And it was like a main game for them and their friends. And honestly, it looked really fun if you were deep into it, but I don't think it found much community. So you sort of needed a bunch of friends to play with. But it looked like a good time. Nice guess, Ven. It's Back 4 Blood. Some zombie game. You're exactly right, Helen. It was some zombie game. Moving on to character. Who? Who indeed? Who? Ho. That's right, it's Santa. I should have said I'm smug, it's only the first picture and I'm very confident, but I just couldn't resist. It's Santa. Now, you may not think this looks like Santa, but maybe you're not aware. Sort of like that, Grimm's fairy tales. If you go back to the original legends, very dark, monstrous creature Santa Claus. Really, only the sort of like supernatural ability to get around the world all in one night has survived from the original tales into modern consciousness, into modern culture. Never gave out presents, devoured people, used their bones to attach to his cape in the past. Wild stuff. It's Santa. Pretty sure that's Isabel from Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's Isabel. The Doctor in Dead Cells. Does the Doctor have a name? Until guess 4, we have to have the name of the character. I can't look up by game, sadly. Anyone know the name of the Doctor in Dead Cells? Kind of reminds me of the art style they might use in like a fighting game for character art. It couldn't be that new because I feel like something about the resolution and style isn't quite right. Resolution's a silly thing to go on though. I've fucked that up so many times in the past trying to use that. It looks like almost like early digital illustration because it doesn't look like there's like pressure sensitivity here. I'm getting way too specific. This is not useful information, but the line that isn't finished, isn't closed around the top to show how the bone is sort of cupped and three-dimensional, it doesn't taper off, it just ends. Anyway, it looks like old ArcSys art to me, in a way. I don't think that's useful. I don't think I explained that well. But maybe someone somewhere was thinking something similar and went, oh, and that has value. These are long live streams. Not every moment has to be a highlight. Sometimes just one person going, oh, is enough. Right? You were thinking Skullgirls? There we go. That's close enough. Cornetto, you were the, oh, in that moment. Thank you. Don't know the game well enough to know if that's right or any characters. I know a couple Skullgirls characters. None it's likely to be. I think one is called Big Band. Is he not called Big Band? All right, do I actually remember the name of another one? Oh, crap. What's the name of the Egyptian lady? That's the other one I thought I'd be able to come up with. I said that I knew it before even thinking of her name. I just had this confidence that if I turn my mind to it, it'll come back to me, and it's not. Never mind, I don't know any of the names of characters in Skullgirls to guess. Fuck. How many characters is the name Big? Abigail? No. Big Daddy, Big Octo, Big Sister, Big the Cat, Big B Wolf, Big Mama, Big Sis, Big Boss. None of those. So I have that. How many have Band in their name? Coco and Crash Bandicoot. Nope. All right, let's guess an Arxis Works character like Venom from Marvel? No. Like Axel? Like Soul? Soul bad guy. Is this a Guilty Gear character by any chance? Oh, wait. Something about this is momentarily familiar. I'm not sure. Am I just thinking of something like The Darkness? This is not The Darkness, I'm pretty certain, but... anyway, it is not Guilty Gear, wrong franchise and saga, and in fact it shares nothing. So it's not a fighting game artwork either. It's not an Epic Mickey character, is it? Epic Mickey is about painting and ink, right? Dark Link, Dr. Neo, Periwinkle, Cortex, Fierce Deity, Link, Linkle, Pinky, Linkle... Wait, Linkle the Legend of Zelda. Oh, right. But I forget which. Which Zelda game, or games at this point, have Linkle in them? Are they in the Hyrule Warriors series? She, rather, right? Because Linkle is basically female Link. Linkle is the female character from Hyrule Warriors. Linkle existed as, like, a fan character. Long before that, though, right? I gotta make a note to look up the history of Linkle later. Does Nintendo ever acknowledge that? Did they invent Linkle? I feel like Linkle's older than that. Do they claim there was any connection? Or they're like, nope, we came up with the idea independently. Linkle's only in Hyrule Warriors. Not her specifically, I don't think. Chocolate Milk Spill. Void. Do you have a character called Void? Kha'Zix the Void Raver from League of Legends. Is not it, but thank you for the guess. Oh, man. Though, we do have one piece of information. As you know, just like Kha'Zix the Void Raver, this character is other gender. Gender bends of Link certainly existed, of course, but I think her design is original. Oh gosh, there's a game whose art style this really reminds me of, but I can barely remember the plot, much less the name of the game characters. Something about clearing corruption from a forest. Oh, you're probably not thinking of Biomutant, if I'm remembering what Biomutant looks like. I wanted Biomutant to be good, but I heard it was just sort of mediocre. I still kind of want to buy it maybe on a sale and try it someday, but I don't think I'll get around to it if it's not on stream, and I'm not sure how fun it would be to watch. I kind of want to play Biomutant. Kana. Yeah, are you thinking Kana... Or wait. Kana's not the name of the character. Are you thinking Kina and Bridge of Spirits or something? Young girl, teenager? Yeah, I think you're thinking Kina. And thank you, Cornuto, for the name. Spirit Guide Kina from Kina Bridge of Spirits. It's not that game. And this just reminds me of Ava, though nothing else has. For obvious reasons, this reminds me of Ava. Obvious if you've seen Ava. What the fuck is this? This so feels like a character from a fighting game. This feels like the weird amorphous character you add in the 3rd or 4th entry in the series because you're like, I don't fucking know what people want anymore. We've done the major fighting styles. We need something weird. An alien. What is this? I could also see him being an SMT character maybe, but I don't recognize it as one. Definitely Guilty Gear something. It's not Guilty Gear, we guessed Soul Bad Guy. Reminds me of Nobody from Spirited Away. Something Persona. What have they got for Persona? Aegis, Futaba Sakura, Oracle, Alibaba, Medjed. When I read them fast like that, it's a bunch of slashes, all one person. Joker. Makoto Nijima, Queen. Makoto Yuki, Leader. Master Igor, Maya Amano slash Big Sis, Morgana, Naoto Shirogane, Rosetta, Fujikawa. Any of that? Let's try Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami. Teddy is the only one they have from SMT. I think we're ruined. I think we're fucked. I don't think we got this one. Feels Ghibli, maybe from a Ni no Kuni. Who have they got from Ni no Kuni? Only Oliver slash Ollie Boy. I've not played Ni no Kuni. I'm guessing if they only have one character from it, it's not this one, and they wouldn't name this Oliver. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've seen a footage and screenshots and trailers of Ni no Kuni games, and I don't remember something like this. I see what you mean about art style, though. Evangelion. They have no characters from Evangelion here. Only feels Ghibli because the spirits in Mononoke had masks like that. The rest of the creature didn't seem like that to me. I'll be honest, I actually think some of the shading is almost there, but it's not quite right. First of all, I don't remember Ghibli using sort of soft edges the way some of this is shaded, but that might just be the way it's scaled. And the way the mask is shaded now. So I think it's just a little more than the masks, but I also think if it was Ghibli, it would be like aping Ghibli's design, or maybe Ghibli artists did the concept art to begin with and the designs to begin with, and then more concept art was done by other artists, which I guess is the same thing as aping Ghibli design. It's not quite. It would be like the artwork that someone made for a box to hold the model of a Ghibli character, where they have the license, but they're not actually paying enough to get Ghibli to do the artwork for the box. I've got no idea. Let's go ahead and say this is a character from... What's another series we haven't looked at that I can just pick a character from, whether it's right or wrong, that might have this? It could be a character from... It's not a fighting game, but I'm going to use one anyway. Ah, shit, I can't even think of a fighting game. Is it a BlazBlue character? Arakune, Bang, Bullet, Carl, Clover. Is this thing called Carl? No! What? The character was... Arakune. Lottie Roy Carmine. Wait. Is my memory being really weird right now? I know this was seconds ago. Arakune is from BlazBlue. Arakune is. I just read that a second ago, and then I chose Carl. It's Arakune from BlazBlue. Another ArcSys fighting game. Why didn't you tell me on my first guess that it shares with Guilty Gear being a fighting game? Oh, because you don't do genres on this because it's the character. You should do genres. Fucking hell. All right, let's start gamedle guess with BlazBlue. Calamity Trigger. The way gamedle guess works, if you've not seen it before, is we guess a game, and if it's not the right game, they show us the properties of the wrong game we guessed when we were trying to guess the right game, and they help us get to the right game by color-coding the properties of the wrong game by how much they match the properties of the right game. Hope that helps you. Yellow means partially correct. On the year, it seems fucked up right now. Just pay attention to the arrow. Red means entirely wrong, and green would mean entirely right, but we haven't hit upon any of those. Partially correct means some of the items in that column must be right. They cannot all be wrong or it would be red. They do not all need to be right, and some other correct information might be missing. So we're looking for a game that is either fantasy or sci-fi. It's not fighting, it's not arcade, it's not side view. It's at least one out of single player and multiplayer. Single player is more likely. I don't know much about what we learned here. Not a fighting game, newer than 2008, not side view. What do we guess now? Final Fantasy VII Remake? I like it. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ooh. We're looking for a third-person only game just like FF7 Remake. An Unreal Engine game just like FF7 Remake. It is multiplayer because we know it's not single player. It may be more than multiplayer, but it must be multiplayer. And it's quite new, newer than 2020. So that means not an RPG. Multiplayer third-person Unreal Engine, newer than 2020. There's a lot of things to guess in there, though I do feel like a lot of the really big, you know, like games as a service, extraction shooters and battle royales and stuff, I think a lot of them have been shying away from Unreal because they're a bit worried about how powerful Epic is. So that might narrow it down a little bit, but I can't remember what's made with Unreal and not. Night Rain, or would that count as RPG? I've got no fucking idea. Elden Ring, Night Rain. We got the year right, and we are not looking for fantasy. That was a useful guess. We need something sci-fi. They do count as an RPG, by the way. And a roguelike. We are looking for a third-person only, multiplayer game, and co-op available. Sci-fi came out this year. Unreal Engine, yada, yada, yada. FS's engine is in-house, if I recall correctly. You do recall correctly. YDRC. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders. They raid the arcs. You're absolutely right. I wish I earlier hadn't said, I feel like a lot of the big extraction shooters aren't using Unreal because they're worried about this is built on Unreal, which I didn't know. It's Arc Raiders. Nicely guessed. Thank you so much, Helen. Arc Raiders is available on Windows, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. It is a shooter with action and sci-fi themes. It came out this year. It's got multiplayer and co-op. It's built on the Unreal Engine. It's published and developed by Embark Studios. Third person only. It's from the Arc Raiders saga. I believe it's the only game in that franchise. And I've heard really interesting things about it, but it also makes not liberal use of AI from what I've heard, but significant use, which is always something that worries me. So just do a little research if you've not hopped in or decided not to play before you decide to hop in. Arc Raiders was the answer. All right, I feel good and warmed up. Absolutely inflamed. Really, by talking about AI. Well, let's talk schedule briefly, and then we can get to Hollow Knight Silksong. The schedule is a little bit important to talk about today, because tomorrow is a special stream, and moreover, you have a deadline coming up pretty much like it's shortly after this stream ends, which is hours from now, but really it's not that much time. All right. Tomorrow is special because tomorrow is the Game Awards, and whatever you think of them, we always have a fantastic time watching them. There are games to get excited about. It's good to celebrate the winners, and you know, it's fun to make jokes about the rest of the show. To make it a little more interesting, the part that ends tonight, after stream, sometime probably not long after stream, I'm going to close down the Google form where you can make predictions about what will win. And I need to do that so I can make a bunch of spreadsheets and stuff for scoring tomorrow, because I score it live, and at the end of stream I can tell you who has the most correct. If you make predictions, if you get the most correct, you can be a video game oracle and join a small exclusive club of people who have gotten to brag for a year about their ability to predict games and hide the fact that they're thinking, I was just lucky. No one needs to know I rolled dice to make my choices. You could be the video game oracle and brag about it if you're in Discord, which is not a requirement, but if you are, you'll get a custom roll. I'm looking at Flynn at the top, right underneath my name, because you can't rank someone above admin, but it moves you all the way up to the top. I'm looking at Flynn, last year's winner, who is still video game oracle until tomorrow, and you get a special name color and stuff. Yeah, it's great. So please, 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 please take the link. I'm going to copy that. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Over to, oh wait, that is a command. Just do the command. There we are. Go make your predictions in the Google form if you haven't yet. I looked a bit earlier. We already had 55 people, so there's some stiff competition. And yeah, stream tomorrow is going to be starting at 7 p.m. US Eastern, a bit later than usual because the show, the Game Awards, actually starts at 7:30 p.m. Cool? Cool. So stream tomorrow at 7 p.m. Get your predictions in sometime during stream today if you haven't done them. And I'm planning stream for Sunday at 6 p.m. as well. That's just a normal one. Tomorrow at 7, Sunday at 6. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent. Hey, Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Video Game Oracle is even higher than the mods, which I think means the rules don't apply to them. You can think that. Luckily, Flynn's not put that to the test because you might find something, but you're welcome to think that. So hyped, I've been waiting for that new Total War news for days. Hell yeah. Anyone know what headphones Hydra uses? Looks comfy. These are Sennheiser 660s? Oh no, these are... Oh right, I was looking at Sennheiser, but I ended up going with these. These are Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pro. And despite all the numbers and the word pro, they're not cheap, but I bought them in part because when you start looking into audio, as I'm sure most of us know, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Oh my good God. And these are reasonable by comparison. I forget how much I paid, but they go on sale regularly, and I think it was like between 100 and 250. I feel like I got them on sale at 150 or 200, and they're like professional level headphones. Anyway, moreover, they're the first open-backed headphones I've bought, and if you're not looking to like jump in with expensive headphones, I think there are cheaper, well-reviewed open-back. I'm really enjoying. I didn't think it would make a big difference. I really like open-back headphones, at least these ones, compared with all the other ones I've had that have been closed. And the way in which I like them, I think matches the description people write. I read up on it first about open versus closed back. So I think I like not just these, but open-backed headphones. The downside is you can hear other things around you. I live alone, so they work for me. But if you're like in a busy house or you wear them while studying at the library would be quiet. What's another place? You get what I mean. I like them. Yeah, exactly. 4 headphones, it's really good. Thank you, Cornudo. It's not cheap. That's not a small amount of money. But like everything audio can be so wild. All right, I talked schedule. Is there anything else to do? No, I think we just get into the game, which is good. You know, we're getting in a little bit earlier than I do some days because, well, I wrote in the description, it's like this map is fractal because the closer you look at it, the more you discover detail. Was it 2 or 3 streams ago that I was like, all right, today we go up to the Pope and maybe the game ends? Nowhere near, it feels like. Maybe today we are near, we'll get near, but there are a number of things. They all seem small, but they might surprise me. There are a number of things I have to investigate on the map still. Coffee shop, yes, thank you, Caroline. Yes, if you do your work or study or something at a coffee shop, open back might not be for you. Is there a list of what Hydra's done so far? I want to know progress without spoilers. There is like a boss list. Does anyone know the command for... Oh, Explodaberry, you're here if you don't mind. Or does someone know the command? I think Explodaberry made it is the reason I'm asking her. There is a boss list. Is the closest thing to sort of an overall progression. I think between that and seeing my map here in a second, you'll get a good idea. Was really worried you'd go fight the Pope without the double jump. I didn't even think about that. Meow, 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 meowdy friends. What's up, Felony? It's good to see you. How are you doing, friendo? Hope you're having a lovely one. Smithy, you should all go follow Felony at twitch.tv/FELAODY. She's fantastic. An irregular streamer, but that means it's all the more important you go follow her right now while you're thinking of it so that whenever she happens to be live, you can check in and see what she's up to. You'll be entertained. Felony's just a naturally funny person. Unlike me, who has to put a lot of effort into it. So, what do I want to look at? I'm sort of interested in... Listen, there's something I don't want to do because I don't think it's going to be any fun for me or you, but mainly for me, because it involves going through a significant amount of bile water again. But I want to check out these points I pointed out at the end of last stream. This upward opening thing in bile water and this upward opening thing in high halls. I think one of them is the place I explored and thought I saw everything, but it's not mapped and I'm confused by that. But moreover, I want to go to them and write down on my notes. I want to start notes for this game what the fuck they are so that later, if I don't figure them out on this visit, I'll know if I have to go back to fucking bile water again or not. I know I didn't really get that mad at the time, but I didn't love it, and I can't risk being lulled into 4 hours of running through bile water again. The stream can't take it, so I want to write it down and know whether it's worth being there ever again. We're gonna do that. Mr. Lister Blister, thank you so much for the raid. Were you playing more Dead Space remake today? And I believe you said you were likely to finish it on your next stream when you wrapped up the stream I saw. Or maybe it was while you were talking with Tino about the NNRs. You beat it? G fucking G. What do you think of the remake? Does it improve on it? Is it the best way to play now? I hope you enjoyed. And Samantha, you will all enjoy Mr. Lister Blister's content. He plays a lot of survival horror, a little bit of other things. He was a big Hunt player for a long time, and I got the chance to watch him stream some of that, but a lot of survival horror in particular, and just entertaining. Go follow him as well right now. That's Mr. Lister Blister, Lister, Blister, Mr. Lister Blister. So I want to go to fast travel, and what's my quickest way? I can travel to Bile Water and climb up. That's the fastest way. Let's get Bile Water out of the way to start. Let's go check what the hell that is. And write it down. Improves on the OG, but crashed like 3 times an hour. Oh yes, I did watch that. Yeah, it was very crashy. Wonder if that's in the regular reviews, or if it's something only some people, you know, like certain drivers experience or something. Is it generally crashy? Either way, Samantha, if you're considering it, it looked like a ton of fun, but read closely to find out if other people are having crashing issues, because Lister was having lots. Might be an AMD thing, sadly. What's up, Tino? Good to see you. Another streamer everyone should follow. Twitch.tv/badweed. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday as well. We live in Biowater now. It's our home. Go back, Hydro. I am back. And I shouldn't have paused to have anything to drink. It's wet enough here already, and I need to get out of here before the soothing toxins set into my brain. I went the wrong direction to keep jumping. Oh, I'm just supposed to be moving quickly. Help me. How's Silksong going? It's going well. We were just talking about how like a couple streams ago I was saying, well, let's go to that boss now. I think I've done everything. Since then, oh geez, since then, this top right light white area, that's been added to what I discovered. Pretty much everything here. I'd wandered a little bit of it, but I didn't have the map, and seriously like a quarter of this at most. Fucking, this entire pink area, this entire blue area. Like, you get the idea. That plus tons of little and medium-sized places I hadn't found. So we're still exploring the map rather than go up there. But I'm really enjoying. I think my brain was too slow for this game. It does. It's pretty fucking demanding that you just have like the right reactions. You can't be terribly tactical in thinking about your actions. You just gotta hit a button pretty quick. I don't think I'm especially good at that, because if I have the wrong reaction, I have a really hard time training my muscles to do differently next time. Wait, have I already missed where I'm supposed to be climbing? Yes. No, it's in here. Wait, can I go up in here? Or do I have to loop around? How do I go higher in here? Let's go figure it out. I think I'm just lucky that in Silksong and Hollow Knight, I happen... My natural reactions line up more often with their... Oh yeah, here. Design decisions in some games. So it works out for me. But yeah, it's so fast. All those hot deli skills trained you well. You can completely explore Biowater, but it will never leave you. Either every time you suggest you're not that good at something about that game, you're insulting literally everyone in Samantha. It's great, right? This is like my one chance. There's no other game I've streamed I've gotten to do that. I mean, sometimes I can be like, yeah, I got a lot of parries, but it's always after I die, so like it doesn't feel that great that, yeah, I hit 90% of parries and then died. This is the time I get to make everyone feel bad. We've all taken like 5 times the attempts on every boss. This place is moist, that it is. What's up, Metas? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hydro cheats in a good way. This is all legit. Don't you start vicious rumors about me, even if you say in a good way. This is legit. I also think that parrying is something in the FromSoft games I had to spend a long time just fucking around with in Dark Souls 3, I think is? No, Elden Ring. I certainly did a parry now and then before, but I actually hated parrying. I would always tell people, I just dodge. Dodging just makes sense to me. It works against everything. I don't need to know if you can or can't dodge an attack, generally speaking. You just have to dodge and you're done. But then I committed against Leonine Misbegotten and Crucible Knight, that joint fight, to learning to parry, and I just did it for hours and hours, and then parrying was okay with me. Whereas this game, I guess, it's a lot of platforming, and the reason I forgot about that guy. This game goes a bit better for me because, sort of like people that play the violin when they're kids, it certainly took me a lot of practice to learn platforming, but I did that all when I was young in Super Mario World trying to get every last secret. I died for hours and hours, but I don't remember that all now. It's just in my fingers. So think about it that way. Every time you guys are like, geez, Hydro, you're usually not this good. I wish I was this good. I'm the guy with the violin being like, just takes practice. And you're the person who feels a bit silly being like, yeah, but you did all the practice when you were a kid. That's the dynamic. Just takes practice, Samantha. You know what game is good parrying? Liza P. Liza P does have good parrying. I did parrying a lot in that. I'm looking forward to playing that game again. I still don't think I'm quite ready. Because we're going to have to replay the whole thing to do the DLC. But we will be replaying it at some point to do the DLC. Lucky I'm on game completion high, so I know I'm good. Lister is fantastic at third and first person shooters I watch him play, especially like survival and horror ones. I feel like you manage inventory just very competently. You're also a good tactician, and you've got good to great aim in the games I've watched you play. But just like, you so confidently open your backpack and sort everything out and change the weapon to the one on the ground with no hesitation. And in those games, I'm always slow and frustrated every time I have to open my inventory, and I'm like, all right, I have to drop something and I hate everything and I want to quit now. Go follow Lister, everyone. I'm good at the platform bits of this. I struggle with some of the combat, especially all the gauntlet rooms. The gauntlet rooms are actually fucking... They're probably the hardest parts thus far. Everything in the game's easy. It's just an easy game. But they are probably, in my opinion, the hardest parts so far, depending a little bit on the gauntlet. Seriously, almost all of them. Because it's not designed to be a certain challenge. It's designed to be an amorphous challenge where they just dropped in a bunch of enemies, and you can manage their AI a little bit, but like there's no designed, oh, when this attack is happening, you go stand here. It's a mixture of so many enemies. I did that again. Spent a while thinking about that the other night because I used to hate those kind of fights. I don't love it when From Software does them. I don't hate it, but I don't love fights with multiple enemies that just sort of might attack at the same time, or you might get lucky and they don't. And Liza P, coming back to that, I think Liza P did it better than any game I've played. Small Liza P spoiler. I won't get into specifics about the characters or anything, but just warning, small Liza P spoiler. Because the two fights I remember, one of them very clearly has a definition to like one of the many you're fighting at a time, and the others affect it, but they're far away. And the other a bit softer, you're all in the arena together, but one of them comes up to melee you and the other deliberately steps back. And they throw things and fire things, but they have like audio cues for those as well. I feel like they thought of everything. I like the multi-enemy fights in Liza P. Thanks, I do think I have perfect skill set for survival horror. You really do. I hate it's just in my fingers. Sounds gross. Apologies. It's finger memory. Like muscle memory, but you hate hearing that phrase. Should I come at you from this side? Oh my god, I think I've forgotten this existed, because I remember being stuck on you a number of times trying to make this climb again. And I kept going to the right and just speeding by you. I think I forgot you could go up the left side for a while. I'm very good at this game now. Enjoy the earlier multi-enemy fight, hate the sequel. Really? I kind of prefer the sequel. But I do think that it's a little meaner. I just think it is still far more fair than like From Software's and a lot of other Souls-likes multi-enemy fights. And so the viciousness kind of makes it a little fun, but it's less fair than the first. Lionel Misbegotten and Nigel Deathbird. Is there a Deathbird and Leonine Misbegotten fight? I don't remember one. Also, you might be a bit behind, Mr. T, but it's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Oh, come on, bud. You did that, and right as I jumped into you, I remembered I could hit sprint to go up the wall without jumping. Alright, we're getting there. That'd be horrible? It really would be. Leonine Misbegotten took me some practice to be any good at, And they're fine now, but I'm not like amazing at them. Death birds I've never fucking gotten. Whoops, wrong button, and you're still alive. Oh, buddy. Let's not worry about you. Oh my god. Can I explain what happened there? Can I remember what happened there? That's one of the moments where my reactions were totally wrong, but it all happened without thinking. I couldn't decide quickly what I was going to do once I was above that enemy, and I dashed instead of claw lining because I consciously, I remember consciously thinking I'm too high to land claw line. But as soon as I finished the dash, I was like, now I need to down attack, but my finger hit claw line, and then I was like, do I now down attack? But all I could do was hover, and I was already below it and to the right. After my decision to dash instead of claw line, everything after that was trying to just buy a second or figure out what to hit, and all wrong. Looks like you got hit, bud. To put it more simply, but, you know, people expect a certain level of analysis in this stream. People follow me for my intellect. Okay, bile water. Don't get soothed. Don't get soothed. Stop talking to Samantha. They're part of the toxins. You like platforming, but you don't like bile water really, and you don't need to stay here forever. You don't need to go this way either. Don't get soothed. Don't go the wrong way. Take the better way. Jesus. Best feeling using claw line. One silk short of a heal. Holding left too long. Where is my cocoon? I don't remember how much I had, but it might be nice to have my cocoon back. Where is it? Did I go higher up? Yes, I panicked and climbed, didn't I? You're not dead? I guess I learned how much health you guys had while I had that extra damage thing on. I'm still just climbing up, right? Yeah. It's to the very top of this area. There we are. Still more of you. What's up, Roomber? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Everything great. Airline is sorted. GG on that. Hi, the better Samantha? Controversial. Okay, have I been here before? I don't have a map for this place. Maybe it is the one I explored but didn't have a map to add it to. Which is interesting. Does that mean that the map that Chakra sold me is like perfectly cut around the edges here, so there's no extra space for anything? I guess she has to protect her business, but that seems stingy. She's saving on paper. She specifically doesn't want me to draw my own maps. That seems... I've bought a lot from her. She could be more of a friend. You didn't have to read it out loud, Hydro? I didn't. So you can draw on the margins? Do I understand why I'm scared of heights in video games? Not even remotely. I've got I wouldn't say I'm like scared of heights, but I do get quite nervous around like high edges, and I have that slightly whoa feeling. I've got a little bit of vertigo, And it didn't affect me in games until World of Warcraft. I think just because that's a game where you can look down as you're falling, and other games like that I'd played didn't have nearly so much height in them. You know, there are long falls in Mario, but side-scrolling is different. It's the first time I was able to look as I was falling, and I played Horde, where you have a quest to take this leap of faith at one point down into like a pit. I remember how weird it was to be playing a game that's not really realistic looking, both given the age of its graphics and it's highly stylized, and feeling my stomach tighten as I was falling. It's so weird. Hello. Oh wait, are you the one I'm getting food for? You are.
I await the meat, spider. Bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come.
All right. Above Biowater. Huntress. With Wish. That's something we can remember now. You know, for the hell of it, I'll write plus bench in case I need to know there's a bench here later. Huntress with a wish plus a bench. The wish is quite annoying to fulfill, but I should be working on it. To wit, I should remember to use drill to a bit today to build up more shredded stuff. Mirror's Edge is terrible for that. I'm lucky I played a lot of World of Warcraft and sort of got used to it before playing Mirror's Edge, because you are right. But by the time I played Mirror's Edge, I could enjoy it. But it absolutely produces that feeling. The meat spider is basically the boss in Hunt Showdown. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, anyone? Drinking a Red Bull when I'm already overwhelmed is fine, right? It's fine! Yes. No, but chuck it. Huntress is that one diner who needs all the substitutions. Enjoying and watching you play, but the platforming has been giving me anxiety this entire time. Oh, that's why the heights thing came up? I'm sorry, I missed that message at first because I was reading too fast. Not paying enough attention. My memory is I looked around here, and there is obviously a little bit to walk around, but it's all dead ends in this area. And as we looked at, I don't have a map for this, so I can't even mark the dead ends. Let's commit to being grubbed and really search this place carefully so I have a better idea whether or not there's somewhere to progress, but I can't yet, or it seems like there's nowhere to progress, as odd as that would be. This thing's kind of funny because you can see it bend under me, but I think that's just for immersion. It doesn't break. I can't seem to jump up that high. Can I do something tricksy like this? Oh, that feels like it's possible. Keep hitting my head. And yes, I could do it easier with claw line, but I like doing that. Hello. Oh wait, I have been up here. Yeah, there was an item here, you're swallowed, and as far as I can tell, you don't do anything. Do you like music? To aid in your digestion? Since it's not moving, I think it bit off literally too much and it's dead. The thing in the ceiling, not just the bug it grabbed. Anyway, this was an item and doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Okay. There is the... What's the name of those things? What's the name of those hanging things that draw stuff up into them? I think of them as barnacles because of Half-Life, but what are they actually in this game? Oh shit, where are they? I can't recognize them by a picture. Oh shit. Now! Now! Ah. Bardak. Bardak with meal stuck in mouth. There's a tiny chance that's interactable or important for a quest just because it's a thing I can interact with a little bit. So I'll write that down in case I need to know where that is later. You can play music? You can play music. You have the needle in. It's got a bunch of interactions, some of which are necessary, some of which are just kind of fun. Like it might reveal a little extra lore, or there's another character who's musical. And we got, last stream, we found something a lot of people hadn't seen just by chance. We found the character who's musical. but they had wandered off on their own and gotten stuck in a dark and scary area. I had to do a gauntlet against a bunch of normal enemies to free them. And as soon as they were free, they were like, all right, I'll get out of here now. And I was like, let's cheer you up and play a song. So I started playing, and sure enough, they joined in. But they recorded a special version of the song that is more halting and frightened that character sings at that point. That was so sad. All right, there's a big guy here, so I want you to draw me up enough that I can... I didn't get out fast enough. Bastard. Could you give me enough to be ungrubbed, though? You and your twin over here? Found the Frightened song, it was awesome. Love the attention to detail. Me too. I mean, it made me sad in the moment, but... Also see her covered in maggots, very cool. I should be on the other side of the big bad here. Alright, now you are not a Barnack, you are a Barnack. Is there any, like, breakable wall over here? It doesn't look like it. This is where I came in. I need to search a little more carefully if I want to be able to write this off as, yeah, there's a couple things here, but I currently don't know what to do with them, and I don't see a reason to believe I'll do anything with them. Nah, that was just a little bit breaking. None of this looks breakable. You look like you might open, but you might as well not, and you're not breakable. This place is so weird. Mainly because there's no map here. Why isn't this just part of Biowater? It doesn't seem that big. Well, I've noted down what I can about this place, and I think I've searched most of the walls. Huh. Let's get the hell out of Biowater. This Blighttown, yeah? That's mean to Blighttown? This is Blighttown. We were talking about that the other day, and I think Blighttown I like less. Partly because a big part of the challenge here is it's platforming, and I like platforming. Though this is some of the challenging platforming in this game. But on the other hand, I also fucking hate getting poisoned in almost any game. So this doesn't have... This has grub, but it doesn't take your health away, which it sucks, but it's, yeah, whatever. Damaging poison pisses me off, so Blighttown... But it's a very personal decision, and a lot of people are saying they definitely like this place less than Blighttown. Doesn't have toxic either? Yeah. FromSoft are dickheads for introducing 2 levels of poisoning, essentially. Whoops. I can deal with Dark Souls poison, but fucking toxic. How are you? Let's get back out of here again. Alright, we need to go to the high halls and see what's in the upper exit from that now. Is my cocoon? Yes, in the next room. So close. I would have thought that's one of the times they would let me grab the edge. That's not the X yet. God, I keep forgetting how tall this area is. There we are. Still one of those things where credit to the Silksong devs for making an area people compare as worse than Blighttown and Caelid. Caelid isn't too bad because it's open world. Blighttown's like the opposite of that. Caelid looks cool. If only there were no enemies. Blighttown's unironically one of your favorite levels in Dark Souls 1. Greatly, do you like it for the other reasons you think other people hate it? Or are there other reasons you like it? Why do you like Blighttown? I don't begrudge the game Blighttown. I'm not like, I think it was a bad decision. They should change it or remove it. But fucking hell. I will say one thing I like about Blighttown is I feel like it's really, really hard to do, but a lot of Blighttown, most of Blighttown as I recall, if you're playing at the very top of your game or a little bit lucky, you can avoid being poisoned. It really annoys me going to, I can't remember the name of it. The area where you just gotta wade through the poison in Dark Souls 3. That's annoying because you've just gotta be fucking poisoned. And it means it's annoying to roll because now you're soaked in poison and you might worry about that. Maybe you just commit to being poisoned because you are gonna be already. And you're slow! So I like Blighttown better than that. I quite like Upper Blighttown. It's a cool place to explore, and I like the vibes. Lower Blighttown sucks, though. My least favorite area in Elden Ring is the branches of the Halig tree. Stupid castle place. Faron. Yes, Faron, thank you. Faron sucks. Hello, Samantha from the library. What's up, Sad Cat? What are you getting at the library or doing at the library? Did you bring your open-backed headphones? Library's quiet. They might work there. Where am I going now? The High Halls, which means I need to go to Grand Bellway to transition to the Ventrica, I think the name is, system. Cool boss at the end, though. Abyss Watchers. Very, very cool. True. Yeah, Ventrica. Here we are. And take me to High Halls. Thank you. Just got done watching my speedrun streamer, and I always need to readjust my brain for the death sounds after. Like, for him, it's really bad, and when you die, I need to remember it's very fine. Adjust my brain for the... Oh, because you hear me die and you're like, oh, that's a run ruined. Now we die a lot. Hope your day's going well, Corvidus. Good to see you. And he does die a lot. Not having played Hollow Knight, the rapid fine controls are somewhat mesmerizing. Would you have a clip of you watching two watchers fight and then a third body slams you? Yes. It's not in a highlight video yet because that was from Dark Souls 3 Randomizer, which I did more recently. I do have Dark Souls 3 highlights, but from my first playthrough way back when. But there is a short/TikTok of that. Someday there'll be highlight videos. I nearly have the next part. I've finished the rough cut and I just need to watch through it and make all the little fine edits. I nearly have the next part of Shadow of the Erd Tree done. All right, so I sat here, I set that up. I just need to climb. Is there an area in here called the Forum? Well, let's avoid that. Doesn't seem like there are a lot of moderators left alive here in the, Oh, can I climb this? Don't make me go through the forums! That clip sounds like roughly 25% of Night Rain. I think I just have to come from the left side, because I don't think I can climb this. And this doesn't connect. Unless there's something in here that's not marked on the map or I haven't found. I think I just have to go from the left side to get up here. Shit. Shit. Really? You can't kick off that wall, so I can't even get onto that ring. Oh yeah, this is the rolly bed. There was an item here, but the fact the bed rolls felt weird, but I did some time running around hitting ceilings. I don't think it necessarily means anything, but it is weird this bed is rolly. Anyway, let's go down and around and do the thing I planned to do. The search function doesn't exist! Your plan to the library was to get some books, but you forgot your wallet with a library card? Enjoy exploring the large vertical structure of Blighttown, and the swamp part is so short I don't get annoyed at it? Fair. I think it also ends with quite a good boss, similar to Farron. Despite my distaste for spiders, Quelaag is so... Simple lock. This is one of the simple locks. I have a simple key. I don't know if I want to use it yet. There's a rosary beads sign there. Hang on. High Halls. Below M in Forum. Simple lock door with rosaries sign. Because I think there's at least one other simple lock I've found, and I can't remember what it looks like. I'm afraid of spending my key there. I know I can buy another one. Maybe I should just spend the key there while I'm there. Fuck it. Let's just open that. I was gonna say, I'm afraid of spending the key there, then finding the other, and it's clearly more important. But I can buy another one. What are you? How do your notes compare to your Dead Space ones? I mean, would you call your Dead Space notes extensive? Simple? Did you use them throughout or just for a certain section? Because I started my notes just now today, so mine are pretty simple and short and few. I enjoy exploring large vertical... Oh yeah, sorry, that was about Blighttown. I read that. That makes some sense to me greatly. Those are the aspects of Blighttown I enjoy. They just don't outweigh some of my frustrations with it. But on the whole, like I said, sort of fine with Blighttown. It ranks low among the areas, but it's okay. And I always remember I dislike Fahrenkeep way more. Or are we playing the guess what I marked on the map? No, actually. We're going back to places I didn't mark. Wait, these are all black. If they're carved from coral, they are made of material that's organic. Do they decay over time and these have turned black? Or were they trying goth rosaries and it just didn't catch on and that's why they're out of business? Is there anything else here but a rosary stringing machine? And these creatures? These are the ones that made the rosaries? I paid a key to get in here. Is there anything else in here? No, I don't give it. Just... I think I know what that machine does and I don't want it. Oh, just noticed you. There we go. What have you got? I realized right after hitting dash I shouldn't have done that because I would spring up if I hit them. But luckily I had a pixel for which I was safe. Well, there's all this locked stuff in the background. I probably don't need more keys for it, but... These are like the rosary safe deposit boxes, are they? Oh my god, is that actual evidence of my headcanon? Oh, you're right. I actually forgot it was your headcanon when I said they're organic. If they are, maybe. If they're not, well, you've just contributed to me misinterpreting lore. Congratulations. Few people get to do that, because usually I'm too busy doing it myself and everyone's trying to correct me. Mr. T, are you caught up with the stream, and what's that about? Neil Newbon is presenting tomorrow during the Game Awards. Woo, I know someone. Samantha, the Game Awards are tomorrow. I'm going to be going live at about 7 p.m. US Eastern. The show is at 7:30 p.m. But most importantly, I want to tell you, if you've not done your predictions, I'm going to be closing down the Google form shortly after today's stream ends. Some hours from now, but really not that long. If you haven't done your predictions, get them in now. You have the chance to be the Video Game Oracle, or a Video Game Oracle if there's a tie. But still, either way, it's worth the bragging rights. Get your guesses in. You ain't got super long. Damn, dude. Just use claw line. Stop trying to, like, half-ass these little jumps to not hit your head on the blades and just use claw line. You're doing it again. Damn it. There we go. Luckily I earned a heal too. Can I claw line right through this or do I need to jump? Nice. Way to pick those dangly finger legs up. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's referencing my post? Oh, I see. My own notes on games make me feel like I can't read. One says, quote, Menang Def Trans Box, unquote, and another says, Evil Baby Room. Well, Evil Baby Room makes sense in Dead Space. The first one, no idea. When managing a trans box, being able to creep up on them really does help. Money. Item. Pale rosary necklace. That's quite nice. Ooh, massive rosary beads on this. All the more holy and valuable. Oh, holy shit, yeah, that was hundreds altogether in this run. 564 now. What do you do? Are you the only switch before I forget there was a switch here at any point? Can't go through that. You seem to be. Oh, let's just back up, back to the main room. What was down here? What was not quite so far down there, but down there? Rosary cannon? 0 out of 80. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Oh, so you can spend rosaries instead of shell shards? And get like a gun type weapon? That's kind of interesting. And you can reload on the fly by holding X. You don't need to go back to a bench since you have rosaries on you. That's a really cool idea. There's kind of a lot I want to buy now, but I want to see how it fires at some point, and that's a neat idea. Get down! She's got a gun! She's just a bug. A bug with a gun! Get your head down, Wilson. You're 2 days from retirement. Don't you know that's when most cops die? We've never seen an action movie. Oh, and I broke the rosary stringing machine doing that. Alright, that was cool. Is there a bench nearby? Because I kind of, yeah, hurt myself a lot on blades and steam doing that. Alright, now back to what I was investigating. And I will just... I don't know, cross this off as explored. When money literally buys wins. Worth it overall, it seems. Wait, did he find... I found the rosary cannon. Cannon? Yes, like that. Not cannon like canonized. Alright, now we go over to the high halls. I think that's a flea. Oh, right. So, I always thought, oh, impossible, so you come down from above there. But can I double jump through this? That seems exceptionally hard. We need to do a few tests. If I don't hold a direction, you do not skip off that edge when you reach it, like you do with spikes. You run straight into the blades. You go pretty far to the left, even if you're holding right when you kick off, so you need to jump from low down. Double... There's no way. Stop throwing bells at me, you fuck. How do you do this? Again, it feels like, yeah, you do come down from above, but how do I come in above that? Sincerely, pomegranates, if that helps you, though this isn't a question. Remind me, if I don't figure this out here and leave, to make a note about this to come investigate this sound again. If I don't seem like I remember to write a note down. But I'm gonna look a little longer at these corners. There is a room right beside it. Have I not done this before? Is this it? I've not done this before. This may not be it. Hard to say. I don't think this is it. A lovely little find. No breakable walls in here. Ceilings. Okay. Oh, because you have to jump here. I bet I swung, heard that, and went, yeah, nothing. There's a little guy going, "Meh, meh." Flea sound in coral chambers near high halls. Exactly. I need to write that down if I don't find it now. Hornet's got the Glock. Why not both cannons? It's the cannon. Jump? No. Break? No. Oh yeah, this hallway. This fucking hallway. Alright, the problem with this is that a lot of these kind of doors are opened with switches that are behind them. You find your way around. And then sometimes they open multiple doors. So I also... Yeah, maybe you go further right, come in behind this, hit a switch. It opens that door and this one. That's the way to that. So... I got no confidence. How far to search and where. Who do I hear? Is that an enemy? Yeah, I think it's those two. I think it's just enemy noises. God, man, you have no wind up on that dash. You're such a simple enemy, and you always surprise me with how you're just like, head down and I'm going. Kick your feet a couple times, like Rhino from Spider-Man or something. What's that villain's name? Is it just Rhino? Aw, he had a nice toga. Yep, Rhino. Cool. How many Spider-Man villains are just... Because Spider-Man's not even Spider. He's Spider-Man. Chaos, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you were enjoying Mario Galaxy, right? Samantha, you should all go follow Chaos. Fantastic. I've always enjoyed Chaos's streams. I think you will too. Thank you for the raid. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Spider-Man is not just Spider. He's Spider-Man. But then there's Rhino. There's... What's the lizard called? Doc Ock has something extra, so he's not on the list. Is Vulture called the Vulture or just Vulture? Either way, I'll count it, but I can't remember if there's a the commonly in there. What's up, MIT Battery? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. What up, what up? Correct. That was the silly of today. How are your skills? Are you as good as back when you farmed 120 stars, or did you need some practice? The Lizard is imaginally called the Lizard. All right, not terribly specific, but then Spider-Man is not Black Widow Man. So I'll count that. So you've got Rhino, the Spider, Killer Croc. Killer Croc is not simply Croc, so I'll let him get away with that without being on this list. Just Rhino. It's just too bad because I think Rhino's a fun character. Just a fun, very simple idea. And I remember how much fun it was to drag them around in Spider-Man Cartoon Maker. Thank you again, Tino, for making me a packaged version of that. Autumn? I've been referencing you because you share some humor in both New York City residents at some point. Wait, where's the first half of this? Autumn? Or is there someone here named Autumn? Moved from New York City to Minnesota. Oh, you're Autumn, MIT Battery? But we were there a while. I hope you enjoyed your time, and now I hope you're loving Minnesota. Oh, yes, that is me. No worries. Just took me a second to catch up. Don't worry about your name. I don't know why I said no worries. I'm down below where that thing was now. I don't think this is how I'm gonna get there. I'm pretty sure I've made the search before, and I have no fucking idea how to get to what I'm looking for. So let's make a note about it and go back to the first thing I was going to investigate, the open area above high halls. I climbed up here because I wanted a little music from the choral chambers while I was... Or sorry, I'm in high halls, not choral chambers. No, I'm in choral chambers. There's the music. Now I can write my note. Is there a way to name this room easily? Okay, high halls. Wait, this isn't high halls. Choral chambers. Vertical below. U in forum. Flea sounds. Can't figure out how to get there. Onward. MIT has a comedy question? What's that? I bet we know people in common from comedy scene stuff. Oh, really? Did you do improv or stand-up, or have friends doing improv, stand-up, sketch? I knew, it's been a long time since I went to like a comedy theater with any regularity, but for like 5, 6, 7 years, probably 10 overall, but really core 5, 6, 7 years, I was very active at the Pit, and there's plenty of crossover between the Pit and Upright Citizens and other things going on in the city. Mostly improv and sketch friends. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a very high chance we know people in common. I can't think of how to like narrow it down without doxing people, but do you remember any venues you went to go see friends at, or they talked about? The Tank, the Armory. Either of you ever go to New Yorican? It's a poetry, not comedy, just curious. I think I've heard of that, or maybe it was another show with a play on Puerto Rican, which I assume is what that is. I certainly haven't gone, but I think I might have heard of that. Friends doing that or something? Or going to that? I'm not sure. I think there's a villain called Scorpion, no? In Spider-Man or Marvel generally? I'm not sure. I don't know. Would not be shocked given the evidence we've presented thus far. Yeah, it's the New Yorican Poetry Club. I remember you. Had to hit you a lot while doing this climb and learning how to do it and learning to use claw line now and then. Gonna head off and get away from my desk and headphones for a bit. Ciao. Have a lovely one, Lister. Thanks again for the raid. Take care, friendo. I love the sort of half-assed way. Like, it's got a little emotion to it, but he still sounds rather restrained way. He goes, "Oh!" as he dies. It's theatrical. You have a parry and then that, right? And I just noticed you're attacking with your head. I actually never noticed before you were swinging your head back and forth. All right, here is where I want to know if I can get to. I can! I don't think I've been up here at all. That classical opera training, though. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy! You're not gonna chase me all the way up here. You've got a friend! That was not the one I even meant to hit. Let's do a heal, and then figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Will you come all the way down here? I think I could have fought you up there, but I was starting to get worried about losing significant health. Where are you? Where are you? No! Buddy! Can't grab that wall. Zachariah and Lucky Luciano's kid. The Armory, absolutely. The Tank is as close to Times Square as I get. Fair. The Tank. Oh yeah, we almost certainly know a handful of people in common. That's cool. I love the New York comedy scene. It's obviously a big city for comedy in the US, and big city generally. But it's remarkable how much, at least within a style of comedy, like improv, you get to know lots of other improvisers, since people are going to multiple theaters and stuff. Yeah, almost certainly we do. Nice. With that enemy, it sounds more like surprise than pain. Someone just informed him he's deceased. Whoa, buddy. One. There's a second waiting up top. Wait, no, they die? Go me. Yeah, and honestly, being in the same place at the same time with people gets it kind of close-knit. Yeah. Even the city, it feels familiar. Every single time you start right and then remember and jump back left. Yeah. I was saying earlier that if I have the wrong reaction to things in this game, it is quite hard for me to train a new reaction. I just, for like 19 more attempts, will do the exact same reaction. And then a second later go, I meant to do that differently. I think generally in my life, I have trouble taking on new lessons without giving them lots and lots and lots of dedicated focus. I don't naturally go, oh, this is what I should do differently. In just so many ways. I remember playing Elden Ring for the second time and thinking, well, it'll go faster this time. It went exactly the same way. I explored it in almost exactly the same way, even though I knew where things were. Just because, apparently, the direction, order, and style of my play was determined by my general characteristics, by the searching algorithm I've got built into my head, and that will never change. In every way, it's hard for me to make changes, it seems. So yeah, even things I've learned to do the right way, I'll start running the wrong way, then turn around and run back every time. And focus is a rare commodity during these games, true. What's up, Lucifer? Hope you're having a lovely one. Okay, so that's that done. Great, those are the two places I talked about at the top. We also went to one of the keyed doors and did that. What else was there to investigate? So there's the mask carver. I have no idea what they do. And I don't think I've yet discovered anything that will help me figure that out. So I don't know of a reason to go back to them right now, unless I were to discover something more. I'm not gonna go back there right this second. That marker there is the automaton that I need the cogwork heart for, I believe. So I need a third cogwork heart. This, why is that there? I'm close enough to investigate. I think that's actually there left over from before I could pass that point to remind me I need to continue progressing this way. But I've obviously gone past it now. But I'm close enough. Let's double check that's not for something I've forgotten still exists there for me to investigate or overcome. It's right up here and to the left, correct? Wrong. It's in the cogwork core. Further this way. Buddy! What do you got, stand there just because it's your guard duty? I'm back home. Welcome home, sad cat. Boy, you got a fast trip back and forth to the library, it seems. That's nice. How's your coffee today? Delicioso. It was great. Or are you asking Lucifer? You had 3 of them? I hope yours were delicious. Wait, how do I go up not this high? Because this isn't where I want to be. Wait. Take me back down right now. Take me back down right now. You cannot take this back down. I have to take the fast travel back down? I don't even know where the fast travel around here I want is. God, there like isn't a great one. I guess Memoriam and then drop down, or maybe Songclave and run across. Yeah, Songclave and run across is probably fine. Damn it. Songclave is first shrine. Only 5 blocks from the library, and it's fine. They didn't know the next chapter of the manga I was reading. Who needs 3 coffees when you've got 1 energy drink? Did you ever check if Sherma made it back? No, we haven't been back to Songclave since then. Sherma? Sherma! What are you holding? Are those the things you picked up to help with healing? Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into the most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess I wonder at the meaning of it all. But enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. All of these marvelous healing supplies, surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature? Yeah, I don't think the medical practices of the Citadel are proof of its holy nature. Let me tell you, they were injecting silk into people for the power of it. That's corrupt already. But it laid the groundwork for, what did I hear about this? Another one, there wasn't a villain here who gave everyone silk. They gave everyone silk, then a villain came in, and that was just ready for them to take control via the threads woven throughout this. Are you listening, Sherma? This is more important than healing. I'm fucking rich. So, you have a simple key, you have the spool extender and the ascendance grip, and you also have a mask shard. I would obviously have the mask shard. That would be another mask right now. I'm missing only one piece. This, however, would unlock something. Do I remember where? No. Am I confident there is another simple key that I'd need? Like 80%? I'm pretty sure there's another door. I just can't remember where it is. I think we'll buy this. I will come back for this, but I think we'll buy this with our current bounty. These, if you don't remember, this just lets you stick to a wall, and I'm guessing by the description, instead of sliding down, you just hold and can wait, which is quite nice for some platforming. But the game's pretty easy. And this, I'm guessing makes your silk bar longer, which useful, but like, I know what that's, it's not gonna change the way I play much. Have you got anything to say about Sherma, caretaker? No, that's just what you usually say. You got anything to say about Sherma's care? No. I talked to you last time as well. Okay, back to what I was doing. What's up, Lady Grace? Cool Happy Wednesday, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Let's go back there for the music, because Lucefell just redeemed random... Actually, real quick. Will you play, even though you're busy healing? I know it, I swear it, strength and despair it, dear Pharloom merit. I gotta make it rhyme. Let us keep our faith it. I think you're out of harmony, caretaker. Could you? I'll take him out in the mix. We're recording on multiple tracks, I'll just take him out. Try to ignore him. Were there more lyrics? I thought she was repeating herself, but I saw at the end, are we the last? She is losing hope. I wasn't writing something down. I was tabbing here for spin the wheel. There it is. Let's see what you win, Lucefell, from the Wheels of Panthers. You get the Crystal Panther, Grape Panther, Piss Panther, Crystal again, and Crystal. 3 Crystal, Piss, and Grape. You got it. Over here, little bud. Over here, big bud. Phone to me. Oh, the 2 I was going to use for the thumbnail are here as well. Let's get rid of this so I can get a nice thumbnail image in a second here. Here are some of your winnings. Dressed up as lovely characters, we've got Widow, Sherma, how fitting for the timing, and the Moss Mother. Oh, lovely. Thank you, Lucefell, for hanging out, building up the points, and redeeming them for random Panthers. And I said, some of these are the ones I want to feature in today's screenshot, because I've done so many, I had to go check previous days to make sure I didn't, unnecessarily at least, repeat any in the thumbnail. And you know who's not been in a thumbnail? No, Widow has. But Moss Mother hasn't. Sherma's not been. Only on one edge of one. Let's get a good close-up before we go down to just Crystal Panther of Sherma and the... Can I get your horns to stick up a little more for your debut image? That's pretty good. I think I just need to turn your mask a bit this way. We should see Sherma's shawl, but we should see more of your face. I wish the lighting was better, but this is alright. This is alright. There we go. Alright, now get out of here. Crystal Panther Widow needs some time on their own, because they were won twice more. There's your six-eyed spider. I mean, clearly the bugs aren't really supposed to have direct analogs to anything in our world. They're inspired in their designs by pill bugs, by spiders. There's mantises, or things like them, in Hollow Knight. But, like, they don't worry about the number of eyes, the number of legs, anything like that. Surely, right? So 6 eyes is fine. It's like that for people like me, who hate spiders. I appreciate it. And redeem number 3 on this one. Around the back, there are not 2 more eyes hiding, because the odd prop understands that would be too like a spider and terrifying to me, just like the Hollow Knight artists do. I thank them both. Thank you so much, Lucefell. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Panthers. Let me just reset these wheels quickly. Thumbnail time. Widow also only has 6 limbs. I'm too low, aren't I? Damn, I thought I was jumping early enough. It's Cog Core, I know. I was just resetting them. So he didn't chase me all this way. Alright, can I still climb up top? How did I get up there before? There was like a platform that lowered, or a small elevator was there? How do I... Do I never need to go back up there? And what I marked is something old? This is weird. This is very weird. Have I lost access to everything above there? According to Wikipedia, 6 eyes is more common, and there are even some arachnids with 4 or 2 eyes. Really? Among all arachnids? Do they mention if that's based on, I don't know the words, but you know, family, genus, species. Is that based on families or something? Like, is the spider family all 8-eyed, or are there 6, 4, and 2-eyed spiders? Pomegranates, can I not go back up there right now? Is that not possible with my current skills and progression, having removed what I think was originally a platform in here I could jump to? Can you descend from the lace arena? I guess we'll go try right now, but I don't think I can. You are able to go back up, I believe. How did I go up before? I think it was a platform. Is there something down here that changes things? There's like a... There's a bench in there. And then there's platforming and shit around here. Coral shit. Whoa, what is this again? Is it anything I need to concern myself with any longer? That's the way up. That's the way up. Alright, so there's a ring there. And that's it. I think I marked this as like, yeah, when I get the ring, come back here. And then obviously a while ago I did that and did this whole area and I just never removed it. You can go away. Next! Next. I'm very interested in the Cogwork Heart. Pomegranates, both pieces I've gotten thus far have both been within the Citadel, right? For the Cogwork Heart. One of them was up here in Memoriam, I believe right here. I might be wrong, it might be this room or something. But it was at a room far to the right, and it was one of those Simon Says puzzles. The other one, I can't remember where, but I think it was... They were both in Citadel, thank you. I mean, it's no fun to watch me search the entire map. Pomegranates, which zone was the other zone I found a piece in, apart from Memoriam? Because I doubt they'd hide 2 in the same zone. So I kind of want to go look through the bell puzzle for the bell puzzle. I'm assuming the third one will be in a bell puzzle as well. Maybe I should ask about that. Pomegranates was the first piece I got also from that Simon Says bell ringing puzzle. Lots of palms. Is Hydra on a speed run? No, I think these are questions uninteresting to watch me hunt down myself. Correct. Yes, both were from that. Yes, same puzzle. Genuine question, do you need more than 2 pieces? I think so, because when I go interact with the automaton, it doesn't give me an option like, put in the heart. And when I read the description... Oh, wrong screen? Is this? No, it is the screen, isn't it? Which is the cogwork heart. This. 2 parts of a cogwork heart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. That does not necessitate there being more, but it doesn't quite look like a heart yet, and the description, something about it sounds a bit like you need more. I think it's them specifying 2 parts of. Doesn't mean there's a third, but it doesn't sound like a now complete cogwork heart. So I am assuming a bit, but I am not sure. Whispering Vaults for the first also is what I remember. Thank you. Really? Oh, Whispering Vaults is the orange. All right. So it was probably one of these little dead ends. So where might the last one be if not in Memoriam Whispering Vaults, assuming they wouldn't put 2 in the same place? Should I go search the left areas over here in Coral Chambers? Should I search? Let's do that because they're kind of easy to get to, it looks like. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Memoriam and Whispering Vaults. Was the last heart piece palmed? No, I was asking where did I find 2 thus far, just because I imagine they won't put a repeat zone into the mix, but I can't remember where I got the first one. People say Whispering Vaults, so I'm going to avoid Whispering Vaults. Again, you're too low down. Stop doing this, Hydra. And also, stop just dashing through here, because clearly you're losing enough health fucking up the jumps over these guys. Do them more carefully. Slow and steady wins the race. Also, I could just claw line him in the head if I wasn't jumping high enough or worried I wasn't, and I would probably be fine, right? Another instance where I'm not claw lining enough. Hello. You're new in this area, aren't you? Oh, hey. I wrote down the area of this a little bit wrong. No, I didn't, actually. Perfect. Timing. Can you leave this way? Oh, that's super cool. Oh, wait, I have to go up through... I didn't think that was going to be a down attack. Up through somewhere in here? Was that what it said on the map? Am I crazy? Does this not go through? Ah, come on. That skill looks so cool, and I've not gotten a lot out of it yet. I wonder how strong it is against a big enemy that might just be hit by like 2 or 3 of them every time. Yeah, it seems like there's an up here. Or not. I don't know how I get to it. What? All right. Down and around further. You made that choice, guy. I did not do that to you. Just want to make sure that's on the record. I did not do that. feel like clawing him in the head to jump over him is adding insult to injury. It's got a lot of upsides, you're right. Oh, I could have started at the bottom, but let's go top to bottom since I'm already halfway up. Are you a bell ringing puzzle? Nope. Are you a bell ringing Simon Says puzzle? You are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. 1, 5, 4, 6. 1, 5, 4, 6. Three, 6, 5, 1, 7. 3, 6, 5, 1, 7. 3, 6, 5, 1, 7. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1. 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 1. Cogwork heart. The last piece needed. Do automatons only need a 3-chambered core? Cog heart piece. Cog heart. Reassembled cogwork heart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Let's go get ourselves a robot friend. Sure looks like something, is nothing. So how does this connect? Is this just a one-way drop down to get back when you want to? Yeah. I don't think there's any way to get enough height to get through that from below like I was trying before. Yeah, that's a lot more reliable. I may not remember to do that in future, but I hope I do, because that's way more fucking reliable. Activating the robot is always a good idea. They'll recognize that I am their savior, their resurrector. I Lazarus them. And we shall be friends. They'll be my friend and servant. It's a complex relationship, but as a princess, I'm used to it. I'm sure my servants have always thought of me as their friend as well. They helped me sneak out of the castle to begin my adventure that father never wanted me to go on. It's not the life he dreamed for me, but... And it only took threatening them a little bit. They're my friends. Always have been. See, my thought would have been to take it to someone else to reassemble it. Not that I was missing a third piece. I think it just broke really cleanly, so it was super clear the way the pieces went together. You remember Hornet's father? Well, I assume he's like a king or something, since we're a princess. I don't remember any more than that. I'm just extrapolating. I don't remember anything specifically. Now then. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Insert cogwork heart? Why, of course. Why else do you think I assembled it? Awake, Scissor Sister. Woken is this sentinel. Functional is its shell. Second sentinel. Still devoted is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment. You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it. It is our eternal duty. I had assumed as much. Yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Do you consider yourself my friend? That's a separate question. Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the citadels. Okay, it might be a fight. Why can't programming learn to love? While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Now I've got to find the arena? To be fair, I was just about to complain about, like, these boss fights in pretty... This isn't the worst, but in pretty, like, dark and shaded arenas. But now I don't even know where the fight is. She hasn't, like, retreated up to the Pope's room, has she? I'm not, like, adding challenges to a fight that already exists, am I? She saw the state the Citadel was in and was like, there's only one thing left to protect. I hope not that. What's the efficient way to kill you little guys? Because I hate fighting you. That's why I just bypass you most of the time, and it works. Well, that robot went up. No idea how far up. I guess maybe we'll run into them again. I think I'm just gonna make a note. Somewhere there's a robot that doesn't like me. And then it feels like I've made some sort of progress, for whether that note helps or not. Okay. Well, big tick there. This is a big ornate lock. I have no idea what opens it or how you interact with it. That might be something I have to palms the importance of and maybe how to do it before I know if I want to just search the entire area, or if I don't, but it's worth doing, I just ask how to do it. But there were other things. What were the other things? This door. It's not far from fast travel. Let's go do this. I'm pretty sure what... And you know what? I should find out what this is as well, because I truly don't remember. Good. There's 2 reasons to go to Deep Docks. I would have felt bad if it was only this, but I've got to do it. I'm pretty sure that's a door of the kind that you see many times and go, oh, well, I just need to come at that from the other side, and then there will be a switch, and it'll open up like a shortcut backwards, so I can move around more freely in future. It really seems like one of those, but I've been to both sides, and it's not open, I don't think. So I think I just missed the switch, or maybe it's truly a little more complex than that, or different than that. I need to go look at it to remind myself. And I might just see there's a switch hidden behind a piece of background that I hadn't really looked closely enough at. But there's also another reason to go down to Deep Docks. It's not just that stupid thing. Take me to Grand Bellway. I need to transfer it to the other transit system. Okay, bye. Bye, automaton. The hell? Hydro lore TM. I was actually thinking a little bit about lore between streams. We talked a little bit about already today. One thing I think I learned last stream or 2 streams ago recently was that the villain did not infuse all these bugs with silk and wind it around the entire kingdom. That was something they were already doing to elongate their lives and increase their abilities. But that meant when whoever the villain is arrived, whenever Bug Pope arrived, I say whoever, it's the Bug Pope, we know that. It was just like waiting for them to take over via their control of the silk. They captured me. Why did they capture me? There's silk already wound through everything. And we had that vision of someone who looked a little bit like First Sinner, just a bit, I think, manipulating. Something about that video made me think they were a captive themselves. I can't really remember the tone. It doesn't seem like they need my ability to control silk. They already do that. It doesn't seem like they need my silk. There's already silk everywhere here. I was just wandering, as far as I'm aware, in another kingdom outside Pharloom, and they got some sense of me or word of me and were like, they could someday control the entire kingdom, for they too work with silk. Leave our kingdom, capture them, and bring them here. That will lessen the danger of them dethroning me. That doesn't make sense. What was the... Why am I here? I really don't know. All right, let's go to the door from the left side first, even though I'm pretty sure that's the side I first found it from, and you definitely can't interact with it from. Let's go that way first. I have to go down. I do go down. Forge Daughter is right here. Let's check in with Forge Daughter and make a note about how much it costs to get everything, so I don't have to come double check later. All right, Forge Daughter has 2 things worth buying, and they require 2 craft metal knives, 0. So, Forge Daughter in Deep Docks has Silk Shot weapon, which is 240 rosaries, which I'm going to mark with an R with 2 strikes through it like a $ has, and 1 craft metal, which I'm going to mark as a C with a sparkle. Here, my handwritings are really not careful on these, but there we are. 240 rosaries and 1, the sparkle's not even closed at the top exactly, but you get the idea. A C for craft metal, craft, and the sparkle for metal. I just share these in case anyone else is writing anything about Silksong and wants to make use of these perfect symbols. And they sell Sting Shard, which is also a weapon. Sting Shard Trap, 140 rosary, also 1 craft metal. Ding! Shiny sparkle. Great. And I have no craft metal right now, so we can't get it either. It's nice to see you guys, though. What's up, Fifth? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Saw your Elden Ring playthrough. Thought you were funny. Decided to stop by. Oh, thank you. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope you enjoy watching live as well and that you're just having a lovely Wednesday. Currently my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, and we are tens of hours in. We have access to what might be the final boss, I'm not sure. But we've been spending days exploring back through massive areas I've missed. So it's a little bit in the weeds right now with tiny minutia, but we're having a good time. Did you play Hollow Knight Hydro? I did. Long ago. So I've got highlight videos, but they're the very short kind I used to make. Still, if you want to see just some little bits of my Hollow Knight first playthrough, you can find about 10 minutes of them on YouTube on my second channel, RX Hydro Highlights. You take a key? But I've been to the other side. Hang on, you're the simple key? No. Wait. Have I not been to the other side? I'm not right at the end here. Pomegranates, are there enough simple keys in this game for every simple lock? Surely yes, but let's make sure. Are there? Yes? Cool. Alright. Is there a space in between this and the other side? With something hidden in it? Or is this a shortcut that just costs a simple key to open? What is this? No, I've been right here. It's just a shortcut that costs a simple key. That's sort of strange. I guess there's nothing too weird about that, but I think that's the only one. Every other shortcut is about finding your way to the other side by longer, more difficult means, and then opening the door for free from the backside. Huh. Okay. Well, investigated, symbol removed. Nice. Progress. Let's go down to the other one, and I have no idea what that is marking. Looks more like an anime anger symbol. Fucking craft metal. That would be if they weren't connected at all. I only didn't connect the top. You're not entirely wrong, though. It's kind of a shortcut. Yeah, actually, the interesting part of that means if you've got a key you don't mind spending when you're there, you wouldn't know unless you worked your way around to the back, but you would unlock a shortcut and have a different sort of order of experience. Huh. Bastard. Interesting. Be glad there are only 4 simple keys and only 4 places to use them. How many have I done so far? At least 3. It might be 4. Can't recall. Hey there, guy. You weren't here the first time, were you? I can speak to you. Ballo. I don't think I've met Ballo before.
Here to sweat away your sorrows, miss? Steam does wonders for a mind set sullen or a shell gone stiff.
That's fine.
I've found these lowlands hot enough already, and mine is a shell more resilient than most. To challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness.
Aye, well, this is Pharloom, miss. Madness is catching. I'd say this here is the smallest form of it.
You need some reverb. Oh, but I already have a saved. Well, I can fuck with this one.
Can you feel it yet? That's way too much reverb. How small is my head inside of this helmet? All your troubles dripping away. Scold don't beat you, don't know what, or whatever.
Lovely to meet you, Ballo. Do you like music, Ballo?
Eat it, shape it, tempered, molded, that's what Bilbo Baggins hates. The work endures, we continue the task. Tempered, molded, for Pharloom everlasting, forged by holy duty. I can't really find the melody.
That's cool. For a second, I thought you were going for Daft Punk. Thank you for saying that. I have no idea which part of what I was doing you were saying that about, but thank you. That makes me feel marginally better. Onward.
Far below the misty mountains call, through dungeons deep and...
There we go, I found it eventually.
and caverns tall.
Started too low.
We must away by break of day to find our long forgotten gold.
I remember you, motherfuckers. I don't need to kill you. I need to find out what's at the far end of this hallway. Yeah, I don't need to drop down anymore or anything. We're there. Okay, what did I make a note about? Ornate clamp. It's not a simple lock. I didn't just waste my key to get somewhere I've already been. An ornate clamp. You have an ornate clamp. You are an ornate lock. One word, ornate, doesn't seem enough to connect things that far apart, especially with one inside the Citadel and one not. But I think those are the only 2 places I've seen the word ornate in this game. And they don't say this is a lock, they say this one's a clamp. Huh. Doesn't appear to be anything else to investigate in here. What did I just hover doing? Did I accidentally hit A a second time? Is that all that happened? Okay. Okay, well, let's write this down. Deep docks marker. Old bell shut with quote ornate clamp. Uncertain how to approach. Where to next? There's still this fucking dead end thing. Not dead end, sorry. Not dead end, really. But I think I need to drop down from above, and I've explored this. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know. Anything other than that there that I marked and don't remember why I marked, or haven't marked and remember I need to investigate, or marked and remember why I marked? No, I think that might be it. There's the ornate lock. There's the diving bell with ornate clamp. There's the platforms hovering over there. There is a robot somewhere. And there's some wishes to do. Related to things like up here, there's the huntress and so on. It's still weird. There's no thing there. I think I said I wanted to check out this little area a bit. I guess I can go to fast travel and check Bellheart and make sure I don't see anything obvious more to explore there. But after that, I think we're going to have to start just doing wishes or asking a lot of palms about what's worth exploring and maybe even how to get started on exploring some of it. Because that's the end of significant, to me seemingly, hey! We found more significant stuff. Sherma? No, I've seen those dishes elsewhere. Sherma's fine. I'm sure Sherma's fine. How do you get out of here? Well, I guess kicking off the walls, I'll be going fast enough. I don't need that! No, it wasn't hard at all, but I didn't need that. Okay. Oh, Coral, thank you, but no answers, even partial. I ask questions aloud just so people are clear what I'm thinking about and investigating. But otherwise, I'm here to see what I can figure out on my own, which is depressingly little sometimes, I know, and can be frustrating. But today especially, you will hear me use sometimes my backseating safe word. If I say pomegranates, that means I do want to answer the next question. Otherwise, though, leave me to drown. But I appreciate it. You're kind enough to want to help. I'm going to fast travel, which means I need that elevator I just missed. And you're not allowed to jump through. And you slow down if you hit it with your head and send it back up. Samantha, I was thinking about sci-fi because I was listening to a podcast earlier today. Can you think of any easy way to separate between, maybe the answer to this is just, oh, I don't see the divide you're seeing to begin with. But I see sort of a divide, very roughly, not a clear line in my mind either, between sort of two kinds of sci-fi, one of which includes things like Star Wars and Star Trek and The Matrix and so on. So space opera isn't quite right because The Matrix isn't space opera, but it's sort of an all-encompassing thing. And then there's sci-fi like Children of Men, like Back to the Future, where those are sci-fi, but it is different. Are there terms already, or can you think of any easy way to sort of separate those two kind of amorphous camps of sci-fi? In reality, it's probably a continuum, but it feels like things fall into sort of two rises along that rise. Futuro-realism versus high sci-fi? Futuro-realism? I think I get what you mean by futuro-realism, though if I do, in a literal sense, it doesn't fit Back to the Future, but it doesn't need to literally fit every example. Where was I going? I was going to check out... I need to go to Bellheart. The area below Bellheart. Coming from a fantasy background, I'd probably divide it by low, high, sci-fi. That might work. I always feel like that sounds judgmental, but I'm so used to it in fantasy, it doesn't sound judgmental talking about fantasy. Low fantasy obviously rings in my ear like, oh, more limited or less focused on, in some way, those aspects than high fantasy. But applying it to sci-fi, I almost feel bad, but yeah, it's probably just in my head. Yeah, it's more of a spectrum. Like, it sounds like they mean movies where the sci-fi is something they conceive of us making in the near future / realistic future, and the others are like, need a level of magic to get that tech level of sci-fi. It feels like... Because the first way I thought about it was, oh, well, in The Matrix is the entire thing. You know, there are character relationships that aren't literally about the Matrix, but really, in a sense, the whole movie is about the fact that the Matrix in these worlds and trying to free from the Matrix. But then, does that work? Can you even talk about Star Wars or others the same way? Back to the Future is all about time travel, even though it's a different kind of movie and a different kind of sci-fi. And even if I'm grouping Matrix, which I do with more sort of Star Wars all-encompassing high sci-fi, as we were talking about calling it, can you say Star Wars is all about space? I mean, it is, but it's sort of all about war. Space doesn't give... See, I'm struggling to even think of why that doesn't fit, so I don't think that's... I don't think my first idea of it works. Depending on whether or not you've left the planet, lower high sci-fi, left the planet and or been visited by non-terrestrials of some sort. Trail's End, Chakra, child-wielding needle. I've caught fresh scent of my master. Oh, Trail's End, caught fresh scent of my master. Does that mean I've bought every map, or is that just where I'm at in the game? This is some sort of progress.
In those stricken swamps beside the Citadel, I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End.
You do not mean Bilewater, do you? What does beside the Citadel mean? You don't mean Bilewater, do you? It's not gonna be marked on my map or anything, is it? Oh, Mount Faye and the Sands of Karak ain't fucking swamps. Fuck. How many delivery quests have you guys got now? Still 3? Bone Bottom Songclave and Queen's Eggs. Okay. The historical person's here. Let's make sure I stop there. Right? You're the historical person, aren't you? And I've got like 3 or 4 things for you. Law of Sci-Fi also takes futuristic / removed settings as a means to social commentary. All roads lead to Bilewater. Suck it up, old man! A range of reactions to that. Here's a better way. Movies when the science could still be magic versus science you could theorize us one day making. Any sufficiently advanced tech is magic.
Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
I'm super interested in the Weaver one. Forget where I picked up any of these, though. Carving of Atla, Weaver of... I probably got this in the Atla Weave Nest. That's the word. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. I wonder if that was like a god or an actual weaver at some point who rose to the status of god or demigod or simply a revered ruler. I'll assume it was a real creature at one point. This game's got some pretty powerful creatures in it. Weaver Atla. I'd assumed when I read Weave Nest Atla, they were just a naming convention or locations. Weave Nest Atla was for Weaver Atla, or named for Weaver Atla. Choral Commandment, Surgeon's Orders. Devout has succumbed during silk structure. The suture. Refuses to revive. Refuses to revive! Sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Heart transplant. Performed successfully. Took my lunch break in the middle. Don't imagine that had any effect. Stupid patient refused to revive. I blame them. What? Rune harp, words of a weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child, a shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom.
More then! Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here. Nice and safe.
Bone bottom, 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 bone bottom. Where's that? Seriously, where is that? It's further left, isn't it? I always look to the right and center. It's further left. Yeah, there's bone bottom. So the one... Wait, Atla. From Atla. Huh? Wait. This is about the cylinder. I thought we weren't going to say more, but I know where to take this. Anyway, she takes note. Probably she was just asking for it, I assume. I will not seek her. To extract what knowledge it holds, this cylinder requires a listening device, one you do not possess. If it were passed, whatever secrets it contains would remain forever hidden from us both.
Pah! If it will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking.
No, I want to see... Oh, do I have access? I thought I had to talk to you to see the things. Do I have them somewhere here? Where's my history textbook? How do I read those things? Okay, I do. I just had to start another thing. Hide her deep, she, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. You created a being, shell of iron, but it was a wish cast in vain. You tried to mimic divinity and you failed, and that's why you hate her. Doesn't seem like her fault. You guys suck. And so you hid her down in Weave Nest Atla? It can't be Atla, right? Because this is about praising Atla Eternal. This is about some other creature they hid in Atla. God, I wish I remembered where I picked this up. Like what Weave Nest Atla, but what the area looked like and what was there. Shit. Okay. Another thing I actually came to Bellheart for. Hey guy, I haven't picked up any oil without realizing, right? Nope. And this thing still isn't open, funny enough. I came here because I believe I understand why the map looks a little bit funny right below Bellheart. It's because I'm currently off of the map, technically, having entered a room. But you connect back to it, but slightly in a different spot by going down this way. And so I think they just sort of made a funny little set of lines to indicate, look, these aren't literally connected. There's something a bit special about them, but it goes sort of here. But I've gotta see it again to have any confidence I understand what it's like here. Pretty sure I explored all these, I just don't know where to go right now. Hey guy. Is there another one? No, you go all the way to the bottom? Jeez, this place goes down a ways. Okay, this is the way out to... Oh, is the yellow part I passed through actually part of the map? I thought... Okay. So this comes back out in the marrow. Yeah, this is on the map. My bad. But I think this weird look here is because you go into a building and then you drop down into here. I don't know why it's open on the left and right in that shape, though. Probably doesn't mean anything, but that's why I came back here, was to check if that means anything. Funny enough. Where's the top of this place? Here? Okay, so I'm standing, yeah, right around. It's just above me. There's no left or right exits or anything to investigate here, yes? Okay, that's just the illustration they chose for whatever reason. Got it. Let's get out of here. Tiny curiosity satisfied. Where to now? Missed the last couple streams. What's new? What's up, Etfo? Yeah, we've been exploring backwards, and we found our way to, I think the last couple streams definitely encompasses finding and completing Sands of Karak. Mount Fae was also 2 streams ago, right? Which was quite a big deal. We've not gone up top, because I asked people, should I go back and search out some things before going on? And they said yes, and so we went back and found things like Mount Fae. We're doing really, as far as I can tell, piddly little ends of things that I've not figured out before we go up. But we've come down to stuff I don't know how to figure out. I'm looking at the map right now, trying to determine if there's anything I want to look at before I start asking questions. See if I can figure it out myself. And I don't think there is. I do not know how I'm going to start in on the White Ward. White Ward's not that big. No, but I ran through White Ward a second time for Sherma. So, though I wasn't looking specifically for it, if there was a key hidden somewhere, I've gone through White Ward twice. So I might need to ask about that. These fucking platforms annoy me. Pomegranates. The platforms here. Do you drop down from above to get to them? Whether you enter into the path that eventually gets you there from Sands, from elsewhere in Blasted Steppes, from Mount Fae, from somewhere else? No, you come at them from below. Really? Don't tell me how, but pomegranates, can I jump up and get to them with my current abilities? Am I forgetting something about them, or did I not just perfect my double jumps enough while I was standing there trying? Yes. Fuck, I was hoping the answer was going to be no, and my follow-up question was going to be, can you not get up there? They're just there, sort of like there are dead ends to look like... Yeah, I can? Okay. They're just platforms that are too high in the air for me to reach. This is not the one I was expecting to be like, oh, you can do that right now. You just missed something. Pomegranates, are you lying to me? I believe in you. Thank you. How's it going, Edvo? I hope it's good. But the platforming's easy. It is. The whole game's easy. Which makes me feel worse that apparently I made a mistake or oversight. I wish I was lying. Am I on the right horizontal? Yeah, I just need to go left. Wait, you said you don't drop down from above. And you might have thought I meant like from a separate screen or something, but... does this go up to a separate screen? I think I jumped up out of here and this does, yes? This goes to where I eventually went up exploring and found the Sands of Karak while looking for my way in there. Yeah? Somewhere around here it's going to transition. Let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. Alright. This is a little more height than the sandy floor, but it doesn't seem like enough. Double jump works best not following a dash or a claw line in terms of maintaining height, but I don't get high enough doing that. And that appears to be the lowest one down? If I run to the left, I just get a message like, I can't leave yet, they'll come chase me again, right? Yeah. There's no enemies in this area I can train over here and then bounce off of. Pomegranates, do I have a tool that I can make something I can bounce off of? Whether or not it's part of this, the solution to this. Is there a tool I can like my little fly buddies, can I summon my little fly children and bounce off them? No. Okay, thank you. It is great. Set at Mr. Mount Fay or Sands of Carrick reveal. Blew my mind when I found the coral place. That place was very cool. I really enjoyed the platforming in both, especially the sort of timed platforming of the coral. Yeah, they were good. What the fuck am I not getting about reaching this? There's nothing horizontal enough to me to kick off of here. There a wall to break around here and come in from a little higher up at the whole problem? I think this area originally just had like an item on this body. Nothing. I don't think there's anything further right except for the exit we already ruled out. I say we. I still say we, even though right now, apparently a lot of you know what to do and I don't, and we're making use with my palm's questions of that relationship. I still say we. We've ruled that out. I guess that's true. You know it's not true, and I've ruled out it's not true, so we've both ruled it out. You just have better reason. Or you're upset that I've ruled it out because you know that's how you do it. Where do I go? I mean, the background is so cool. I want to know what that is. Is it a structure you can get inside, or is it just the ribs of some massive creature? It looks like a built structure. I can see how you might do some platforming once you're higher up. I see a vertical bit maybe there. I see you, of course. I see you, plus I think another vertical thing. Or is that parallaxing too much and it's in the background? I don't know. But how do you get started? I don't know how basic to go. Pomegranates. Is this the first platform I get to after being on this sand? Is this where the path begins? Yes. Horse shit. I can jump, double jump, dash, claw line, down attack, downward angle, slow downward wide slash, fast downward thin slash. More like sideways. I think at best it maintains height for like a couple frames. I don't think it gains height. But we must try everything. What else do I want to put in this thing? I haven't worn this at any point. I don't know I'll even notice it's having an effect. Let's put that on for fun. No, it definitely goes down. It definitely goes down. This isn't going to help at all. Shit. I was feeling momentarily hopeful I'd found a solution. I was thinking, now this is something that, like, lots of specifics fit. It feels like the kind of thing that, I know it's valid, but I get why it might upset you, Chaos. If it was this answer, only a certain crest can do it. But, you know, I accept that. And now, it seems so wise, but and now I look like a... That didn't catch, did it? I can't bounce off it even if it does. Now I look like a fucking idiot. Yeah, I can't kick off that. Damn. I'm hitting my head there. There are times I've been a little bit higher by jumping sooner because I don't hit my head as it's an irregular ceiling. That's interesting. I hit the ceiling and it pushed me down and let me continue on. Pomegranates, is it about just maximizing the skills I'm already using to barely catch the edge with the top of one knee and start kicking off? Is it just about maximizing the skills I'm using, not about something I've forgotten or am misusing? Kinda, yeah. That's complicated? Okay. I'm not forgetting anything? And pomegranates, it doesn't require a certain crest. I'm just doing this while thinking. I don't think, oh, eventually I'll get it. I know you guys said it's complicated, which means that's not... I might not be doing anything that will suddenly land upon the perfect heights. I'm just doing this while I'm thinking. Does not require a certain crest. Fuck. Pomegranates, do you come at it from the left or the right? I can't imagine how it would be the left, but clearly I can't imagine how to do it. From the right, all right? Pomegranates, do I need this falling rock? Do I have to go, like, reset the area so this falling rock is here for some reason? No? Okay. Can you play music in midair like you can bind? No. Yeah, I got nothing. All right. Pomegranates, chaos. What are the three words you wanted to say? Is the game easy now, Hydro? I mean, this isn't killing me, so I can't say it's hard, but it's a challenge I clearly can't figure out. Order of operations. Really? I was trying to think about that earlier. I didn't think about every possible combination, but I was talking about how, you know, if I do my double jump after a dash, I drop a bit before doing it. If I do it after claw line, not as much, but it feels like I drop. No, I can do that faster. Oh, wait, is that it then? I just didn't do it soon enough after. I just didn't mash the button early enough. Okay, thank you. I thought that was actually impossible to do that soon after claw line. I'd given up on it. It feels pixel perfect. Does it? Wait. I gotta think about the order of operations again. There's a miss. They let you buffer that jump really early. And the dash, I didn't test that as much, but they let you buffer that jump near the start of claw line. You can't let yourself drop much, but I think the actual timing windows for a game like this, aren't really that tight. Why do you try to attack me? You're not even a pilgrim who understands I'm trying to fight the Citadel. You're just an animal. I'm a goddamn weaver, or at least have some of their lineage. And a princess, but I'm like your god. Why do these little spiders attack me? No survival instincts. Or reverence. So you're fucking lucky I'm not part of the Citadel. Do you know what you get for irreverence in the Citadel? Oh shit, I'm in Beast. God damn it. I don't even need to be. Now you're just showing off. I needed something to make me feel better after not being able to figure that out because I closed my mind off to the possibilities too early. Bastard. I just wanted to look down there. I got no excuse for that. Oh, well now it's way less important that I buy that mask shard. Maybe I was worse at, but I also had enough situations where Hornet refused to grab the damn ledge. It's not easy, like I said, it felt like, yeah, you can't let yourself drop almost at all. However, I'm going to hit left trigger and A back to back. Well, that wasn't my double jump because I was at the ceiling. You can buffer the jump pretty generously, which is nice of them. But that's not the only challenge there. Okay. So, thanks to your help, what we've realized is I don't need Jubilana's mask piece. Your answers, your guidance, Samantha, your hints, have led to the closing of another small business in this quite a difficult land to live in. Good job, team. Good job, team. What silk skills do you have? I mean, you're watching them. I've got... You're on this menu, right? Sharp Dart, Rune Rage, Threadstorm, Cross Stitch, Silk Spear. Another one down. All right, great. Great. Let's go through the ornate lock. Pomegranates, does the ornate lock have anything to do with the ornate clamped bell in Deep Docks? The ornate lock being the one in White Ward. Those bugs from the Rune Rage cutscene, remember? Nope. Also, don't remind me of things. Instead, now you need to find 3 more mask pieces, plus all of the rosaries to buy that.
Snitties! Ornate sub more like.
I prefer that by far. Shoujo, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 87 months. That is... I always feel inadequate expressing my appreciation for so much support, but thank you. Samantha, you should also follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/Queen. SHOJO. Queen Shoujo. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you so much, Shoujo. Did I miss a question? You did, but I have my answer. No. They're different things. Okay. Pomegranates is the key. How do I do this? All right. I'll just do it in 2. Pomegranates. Do you need a literal key for the ornate lock in White Ward? And is that key found in White Ward? So even if they're both yes, don't just say yes. Please, yes, make it clear. Yes and yes. Yes, you do. It is in White Ward. Really? White Ward's not that big. Okay, let's go to White Ward and try and figure that out. So, to the Bellway and then to the Ventrica system. Thank you, Samantha. Ventrica's this way? Yep. And then up to... It's not White Ward. What's the nearby area? Coral Chambers. And then go east. Right, whatever it is. Feels like I'm always going to Coral Chambers when I get into the Ventrica system. Better Grand Bellway to get out of it again. I should probably change out of beast mode because I won't remember I'm in it, and I'll be upset by fucking up the healing every time when I start it afterwards. Is there a bench here? Oh, there isn't? There's a bench at the start of White Ward, right? Alright, hopefully I remember by the time I get to White Ward that I'm going to change off of Beast. What should I change to? To be clear, pomegranates, what should I change to, though it's a matter of opinion? Let's not do Hunter. I've been doing a lot of Hunter. Should I change to Reaper or Wanderer right now? I think I've actually done less Wanderer than anything, by a little bit. Always Reaper? Wanderer? Enjoy that sweet Hollow Knight pogo. Knowing nothing, I say Wanderer. Wanderer, my goat. Wanderer wins the vote. Wanderer.
It was the Wanderer.
I think that's everything unlocked on the crests I have, and I still think I've got like 3 or 4 of those things left. What am I equipping with my newly opened spaces? So I want to, I've not been remembering, but I want to show you only have 1 red. Well, let's do the shredded then. Give me the drill. I bet you make shredded things as well. Let's try you out. I bet you make shredded animals as well. I still haven't used this. Blue, 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 and yellow. Blah, 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 blah. Extends the active binding, increase the speed of silk regeneration. Leaves a thing, increase the speed of binding. Applies venom to equipped tools. Venomous saw blades! And yellow, I can have 2, wow, you can have 4 yellow with this setup. Jesus. I guess the weighted belt I didn't get much time testing. And the fucking magnetite dice for the hell of it. Alright. Now to explore White Ward. Find that key. You have it? You have it? You have it! Doesn't matter. Is it best to go forward through White Ward? Or backward? I don't know, but I think I can drop down on top of the elevator and do it. Let's just go backward through it then. Dice, my goat. I love democracy. I don't see anything, you liars. You didn't break. You're not breaking. I hit my head there, so I can't climb very high. Nothing. Seemingly nothing. But further left is the way onward. Was this only openable once the first time I came through? I should be able to come back from below. Doesn't seem like this. This isn't the kind of door that opens for song, right? It wouldn't be. There's a spotlight here, though. Reformed, repaired. How old? How long? Who's singing? Straps tight? What kind of song is this? Reformed, repaired. Pins, pain. Fading, forgotten. I think the line I started to see as I ran away and decided I need to come back and play more, I actually didn't see again. I'm not sure those just repeat in a cycle. It feels like a lot of these songs, maybe all of them, have like 8 to 10 or who knows how many lines, and they just randomly display. So I'd have to play for a while to have confidence of seeing all of them. Interesting, though. Huh. Yeah, this is a weird one. Found lore, though. seemed pretty clear they were singing about the corrupt, awful practices of this white ward where they infused creatures with silk. I don't know if I could gather more from it than that, but that seemed to be what the song was about. It felt vibey. What use is lore to a Hydra who can't retain information for more than 27.48 seconds? Guess what? Today, we started writing shit down. Useful shit. Like, somewhere there's a robot that doesn't like me. Haunted. What kind of robot wouldn't like you? Remarkably, one I helped bring back into operation. They were not grateful. To be fair, it's because their programming is to kill people like me to defend the Citadel, but you'd think just some kind of gratitude, maybe? You didn't give me a shredded flesh. Does it have to be the killing blow? Nothing interactable, lots of bodies, yada yada. Doesn't seem like it's here. So the Reaper, not Reaper, the Reaper bind gives you a short period to earn extra silk. The Beast bind lets you, well, you must, if you want healing from it, get it vampirically by attacking while it's active for a little while, and it also increases your damage slightly. Pomegranates, is the Wanderer bind at all different to the Hunter bind, or are they both just hit it for 3 heals, done? Are they at all different? There's the second one of those guys over here, right? Oh no. Well, maybe there is, but further on. Ah, I was early. Okay, this will also shred them like the drill. It's gotta be the killing blow, it seems. No, maybe a fraction of a second time difference. Okay, but it's got no sort of special properties like the other two I talked about. Thank you. Still nothing that I've noticed. Wait till you see the triangle notes. Beast also slashes faster. Yeah, but we're just talking about binding. Each quest has some special quirk, including Wanderers, though it isn't obvious. Yeah, but just in binding. Does it have any special quirks in binding? Ah, I forgot about this little place. This is where I found Sherma, right? Maybe that's why I forgot about it. It wasn't open originally? I can't recall. This is where I found Sherma, wasn't it? Anything I missed in here, or anything new in here now that I've helped Sherma out of it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Don't think it's in here. Hello. Progress in both directions. It's over here. Surgeon's key. Oh, you don't like that, do you? You don't like me winning? I don't think your surgeon's coming back to finish the operation. This key's mine now. What else is up here while I'm up here? Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Well, given the way White Ward went, I see why we, the Hippocratic Oath begins with like first, most of all, first thing, do no harm. But yeah, they tried. Admirable beginning of an oath there. Didn't do the trick. He saw the light. You know, when we were in here, I was going to say, because I paused briefly when this got very bright as I got near it. I paused briefly to go, I was going to say, it's kind of funny that those lights, as far as I've noticed, never really indicate where you should go. Then I came out here, and it's the light that again made me think I should try jumping there. I don't think I have. So I guess sometimes they do. At least that time. Where am I going now? Climbing up and over and then down. I think I need to actually get in the elevator, don't I? I need to go up and then down. Because of locked doors and stuff. I don't think I took the elevator actually when I came down here looking for Sherma. Maybe I don't. Anyway, I didn't see how to go, so let's do it by the elevator. Getting sick is against the law and punishable by death. There, that's an end to it. I don't know why you doctors have been worried about research and stuff so much. Anyway, I'm slashing your funding. Okay, so we've got a bunch of like surgical chairs here. These three are all of a size. This is of quite a different size. And this is the one with an ornate lock near it. I'll just point that out in case it's important. The Unraveled. Hello? Hello? Oh, hi. Wait, are you a special one? Or then I just killed one of you. Are you a group? Oh, you're different. Okay. Hello? I'll go over here. Hey. What the hell's going on with you? Are you like melded into the floor? It's throwing bodies at me? Why are there so many down here? So what, like the surgeon, if surgery didn't go quite right, the surgeon would just be like, nurse, would you hand me that key? Just gonna open the floor. If you could unstrap the client. Let's never speak of this again. You just dump them all down here? I gotta figure out, what was I doing over on the left side? Okay, mainly what I was doing was talking during that fight, but after that I spent about 2 seconds going, now then, how is this actually gonna work? Let's do this fight. And I swear I was standing on the right and suddenly I teleported to the left. I guess I expected to be on the right and my mind filled in the gaps. I'm not claiming the game glitched. I just don't understand what happened. Is this who was singing? Maybe? I only saw one line though. There would be so many voices, wouldn't it? Blue balloon, I'm afraid there is not. That might be the kind of thing that it might actually be good to use like an AI system for, to get live action description transcriptions, but I don't think anyone's working on that yet because I don't think they think there's money in it. I don't really know if anyone is. At the least, I don't have it. That would be cool though, but I'm afraid I have not that tech. Jump. I think I get a rough idea. If you dash, I go over and I get an attack here. Nope, that's not great. You can change the order you do those in, sure. Jeez, you gotta go a lot farther than I am, okay. Then I can't land a hit. You can do both. Where's my time to attack? I hate landing on that tiny little tail of his silken body. Let's go again. Your gear climbs walls, it does. Which is pretty sweet. I attack you, motherfucker. How do I attack you? Especially if that's the second one. The low of the two you fire. Because I can do that if it's the first one, but if it's the second, I can't figure out what to do here. That's making quite a ringing sound, actually. Can I break that at some point? It sounds different, but maybe that's just attention to detail. I think it's just attention to detail. I don't get Silk from doing that. That's not doing shit. It's making different ringing sounds, but it's not like getting progressively higher or lower pitched. There's no indication it's breaking your mask or unsteadying you. I don't think that's it. What is it? You know, that is probably a good way to dodge the dash, though, and have a better chance of damage, is to do this, get the spacing right and land where I can hit you after, though. That'll work. Probably. Kinda works. I'm just worried about landing on your tail, which makes the spacing feel tight, and then I face the wrong direction. Bastard. I can't face the right way. I can't face the left way. Why can't I turn around? Dude, I'm literally moving to the right. Is it like when you're on the ground in the air, you have to move a certain amount of time before you turn around as well, like that? But is that what's happening? That's so annoying. I wonder if you can hit those bodies. Seems like I consistently aim the right direction if I am holding that direction while hitting attack. Even if it's less time than I was holding it some of the times I tried holding it, letting go, then hitting attack. So it feels I found a way to make it consistent, but I'm worrying myself I'm still gonna land on his tail. I was worried about that every time though. It's fine. Damn it. No, stun! That's a stun! Ah, damn it. Well, wish I hadn't missed that. Don't know why I went under you that last time. That's a lot of blade sounds. Oh? Sorry? Who's doing this part? What was your surgery for? More. Thank you, dice. Mixed up your fucking timing, angle, or something. You mixed something up. Heights, that's the word I couldn't find. Kind of like this phase more. It is worrisome. I feel like I'm about to fuck up at any point, but at least there seems to be a clear moment I can attack you. And it's highly telegraphed because it's when you're in the middle. At least that. Oh, buddy! These moments. Oh, friends. For some reason, I thought we were going to be done with that. Shit. I did finish that. Good. That was a very awkward ads phase. Damn it, I dodged the wrong direction. Oh, now I'm just being dumb. It's really hard to stay focused on this boss. He's so big and takes up so much of the room, but I just haven't found out how to be aggressive, so it takes me so long. But I can do this. You know what? That's what I said about First Sinner. I was enjoying the first phase way more than I enjoyed the first phase of this, but I said, oh, I just want to, I just want to be a second phase. And First Sinner actually by the end was probably my favorite boss thus far. I could do this. This is going to be my new favorite boss. This surgical mistake. Dang good attempt. Thank you. Yes, that is correct. This boss's name is the Unraveled. Thanks, Corvidus. Thanks, Helen. You got it right. I wonder if that refers to just the big one, or all of them. Until the big one appeared, I thought it was going to be like a council fight. Maybe with some unique guys, but lots of little ones, not a big one at any point. We go again. Come on out here, big guy. Show the world what you've been working on in your long captivity. How can I get aggressive during that attack if it doesn't have follow-up charge? I worry I can't dodge those flying bodies if I start out near him, and if I go in after them, I won't be able to notice that he's following it with a charge sometimes fast enough to save myself. How can I be aggressive during that? I'm not sure I can. Two hits there. Oh my god. Well, we got 2 hits in an earlier one. Seems he'll never do the same attack twice in a row. Sometimes he throws bodies, but the next time he comes up to throw bodies, he always follows it with a charge if he didn't the first time. Unless he changes sides of the screen like he did there. That's an exception. Oh, you don't drop down again? I thought you guys dropped down after starting that. I don't know where they're spawning, and I don't want to be on top of them. Oh wait, this is the daggers, not more ads right now. Spears. Daggers. That's a way to be more aggressive. Start near him. I should be able to back off well enough on either one, right? Seems like it works. Shit, a little too aggressive that time. Hi, bastard. Don't even start with me. Oh, I hate when you mix that up. Oh, I need to be ready to do another down attack and I was not ready. That's the low one. I need to be up higher. I need to just get a handle on what's happening again. Slow down. Take it easy. That's what's important, is sometimes to take a boss fight easy. I need to bounce off your helmet. I wasn't prepared. I needed to not be there, and I was definitely not prepared. There we are. Whew. That was a lot more fun in the second phase. Not as bad as I worried it was going to be. In terms of boring, not that bad generally. Easy game. GG, thank you. Points to the void. What was the other thing I was about to say about him? Oh, yeah. In the second phase, the hardest part, it felt like, was having confidence I would avoid the spears while also maintaining somewhere I could stand he wasn't about to appear underneath. His telegraphing is so clear, but in the heat of things with tension on, it felt like you got the telegraph, and if you were standing there, you were too late to escape. I think I'm exaggerating, but that's what it felt like in the moment. I did miss what that said.
Bind them all. One mind, one union. Bind their shells. Their memory.
Isn't that what whatever the villain is doing right now is doing?
They are ours, bound forever.
Isn't that evil? Is that the voice of evil in my head this entire time? Is that the Bug Pope? I've been assuming it was like the spirits of the Lost Weavers like Atla and stuff. Easy game. What did I just get? I got an achievement for finishing grabbing whatever I... Oh, I got another silk heart. Yay. So now I regenerate up to 3? Lovely. How do you get out of here? Died 3 times? I did. 4 attempts, died 3 times. Points to the points? No, no, no. First of all, you have a separate redeem for that. And second of all, it does nothing. There's no prints. Another Psalm cylinder. Well, I've got 2 now. I should go visit the guy with the machine again. Creepy though they are. I love hornets. Wah! Oh, this is the height where I was at. What are you? Yeah. Nothing over here. Does this go up? Nope. Something here. Another goddamn memory locket. Be free. Be free! Ah, that drops back into part of the underworks I know. There's at least one little corner over here I don't think I looked at. Was it just further down here I didn't? Don't think it's anything. Oh, I need to go this way to leave though, right? I assume I can't bounce my way up out of the pit I just fought the Unraveled in. I tried once and it wouldn't scroll the camera up with me, but maybe that's because I was supposed to be trapped with the boss fight at that point. But we're out this way, whether I can or can't go the other way. Let's remove that symbol. Done and dusted. Easy game. Says there's a bench here? Oh, it's what, this is the bench you pay for? Did I ever pay for this? I can't remember. What do you require? 25? I think I did. I forget what it gave though. 25, sorry, a little. Speak confession. You sin, cleanse. Return, work begins. Pharloom, never forgiven. Okay. So I thought it said something a little, I remembered that vaguely after doing that. I thought it said something a little different the first time. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's a small chance of something different. Great. How am I going to start on the ornate clamp? I'm going to figure that out. Pomegranates is the key to opening that diving bell within deep docks. Whether it's actually a key or it's a switch or it's some NPC or something. Is that opened with actions, discoveries, and items contained within deep docks? No. I see. Pomegranates, is it related to an NPC? In some way? Yes. Yes? You're gonna get a confusing answer on this one. Okay. Well, maybe I stop using it to avoid going to Biowater and I go follow up on Chakra's quest, because I like Chakra. However I feel about Biowater. It's fine. I just need to not be soothed into spending the rest of the stream there, because we've got hours yet to go, and... Oh, buddy. How do I get there easiest? How do I get to Biowater easiest? I can go to the Ventrica Fast Travel and Underworks. Grand Bellway, other thing, Biowater. Let's do that. I think that's... Forgot what area I was jumping into. Oh, you're just danger. You're not making platforms. Silly me. Where was the Ventrica? On the left side, somewhere down here? Did I not go far enough right? I didn't go far enough right. It's on the left side of the next area. Also, where's the, it's Whispering Vaults. We can do that after, though. Let's go work on Chakra. I remembered the Psalm cylinders again for a split second. Hey, Cinnamon Button, hope you're having a lovely day. Did Dido do the thing we were supposed to remind him about? Yes, he wrote down the flea noise he couldn't get to. I did. Does he remember he wrote it down? I mean, now that you've said it and jogged my memory, yeah, I can't now tell you what it was like before that. That me is gone and a new me that's been reminded has replaced it. But I feel like the system's generally working. Sure. Sure. You just wrecked the recorder behind that, so the dialogue changed to broken? The machine I wrecked at the bottom of whiteboard? You think that was like singing, responding to my my playing or something? Was there something I was gonna change? That thing? No, I think I just wanted to be sure I rested here. Now, are there any hints within Chakra's thing about where I'm going to find her and or her master within this place? Search for Chakra and her master in Biowater. Chakra can be tracked by her trail of rings. Lovely. Are her rings around this end of Biowater? Hello. Literally tracking like the other quests. Perfect. What a figure she cuts. Wait, hang on. How does she do that jump? I thought I was good at platforming, but... Oh my god. That's funny, they took away the rings that are here when they're to indicate where her mapping shop is in this area. Here. Fun. Bastard. Sure, am I in now? Are we climbing all the way to the top? Is the Huntress their master? Started that a little bit low. There a ring I can track? I've lost the trail. I'm gonna assume it's further up, but I don't know that. There a ring I can track? Hello? Bueller? Let's go all the way up. All the way up. Is there a ring right here? No, okay, it's probably not all the way up then. Where did I lose track of the trail and how many options are there? I guess since I already fought my way all the way up, let's check from top down. I take it you found the flea and I missed that too? I have not found the flea we made a note about earlier. No. I have not gone and found that flea. No indication Chakra or her master around here. I feel like they weren't in this screen somewhere. There would be a ring to guide me onward. Let's back out and go check other places. This was the trap bench, right? Yeah. Seems unlikely, and also I can enter this, I believe, from outside at the lower location if I want to see... Oh, buddy, that's your own bile, and that hurts you. At least it seems like the same kind of thing. In here? Fucking hell. Oh, crap, I don't have enough silk. Oh, let's take a look as long as I'm grubbed. No, of course not. Let's get out of here. Damn it. Is there another one of you alive so I can finish off a bind right now? God damn it. Alright, now that they're all dead, can I track this far enough, fast enough to actually see where I'm supposed to go? No, I can't. I'm terrible. Is this the one doorway I didn't check? Buddy! Oh, I need you to come back. Come on, once again, I'm close to the silk for fucking... Damn it! Damn it! Thank you. Now get me... Alright. Now it's taken me too long. We're on our own again. Where does this go? No ring. And no ring around here? Am I going the right direction? It begins to feel like I'm not. It really feels like I'm not. Where was the last ring? Was it in this room, or do they really have an entire room tracked from the room before it, going all the way to the room next up? No ring here. No ring here. It's not even the platforming that's the problem. It's literally following literal directions. I can't do right now. Partly because fucking enemies, but still, my problem is just the following of directions. No, it faded out anyway. Alright, so I don't get more guidance here. There we are. I stopped a little early. Leave me alone. Is that right? Ring. A. Okay. Why are we in bile water? We are chasing down our friend Chakra. Why are these enemies out here now? They weren't usually out in bile water. I'm still at 1. I didn't finish my heal before you hit me, really? Could've sworn ahead. hope it was still up, because that's what I did. Is it still up? Have I been here? Cool, clear water in bile water. That doesn't fit the name. Am I still in bile water? I can't draw a map out here. Yeah. There was no reason to believe that would do anything, but it's worked so many times today. I'm gonna keep trying it. Hey! Oh. Hey. How you doing?
Pashanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish chakra. The somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master?
Yes.
The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me.
That's terribly tragic. I can't even begin to understand how you feel. Perhaps it's not the time to bring it up, but time is of the essence. We should dismember the body, because I've seen what happens to dead bodies in this land full of silk. I know it doesn't, but to be safe, I think we have to.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Shame she had to go through bile water for it. I wonder how many runbacks that took. Hydro, it's just safe.
Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song's sending.
I just used most of my silk in the cavern on the way here. I think I'm happy to be here supporting you, but maybe it's more of a solo moment.
It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell.
Simlish has never sounded so beautiful.
Yes.
For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered.
What about you, Chakra? Or are you just telling me the secret and we'll both have them?
My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. It shall prove a great aid on my own journey.
Throwing ring. Jesus. But there's the Irish goodbye, and then there's the chakra goodbye. My God. "17 carried at a time, hardened throwing weapon of the warrior's chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces." That's neat. The secret of making a blunt force metal ring that bounces around was past the secret of it.
Use a cool item.
Explodberry, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let us see. in this somber spot. What Panthers you win? A spin, a spin, a spin to win, spin, and spin. You get the Gray Panther, the Crystal Panther, no Panthers, and Crystal Panther. Fair enough. Gray, Crystal, none. Crystal, you over there? Crystal is over there. Crystal, you ready for your close-up? Crystal is ready for their close-up. I wasn't ready. It's not in focus or framed or anything. Thank you so much for hanging out. Explodaberry, building up the points to redeem for random Panthers. Here is Crystal Widow Panther. Hope you and everyone enjoy the lovely Panthers. Jesus, Wheels, what did I do to you? It feels like they've been a little bit stingy for days, though we've had a couple with like triple all Panthers. It's not been all bad, but it feels like the average has been lower for a few days. But hey, that's how statistics, probabilities, and the stories we tell ourselves as human beings to make sense of a senseless, unfeeling, uncaring universe works. That's how that all works. Just how it all feels. Let's bring the Gray Panther out here. We've not seen them yet today. It's Wide-Eyed Hornet. Thinking about that existential bullshit I just said. Don't worry about it, Hornet. Just focus. Just focus on your quest. It's fine. Lovely Panthers. Lovely Panthers. Bullshit, you rigged them? I absolutely did not. You all rigged them. Shack Gardener Master, no. What a thing to come back to. Welcome back, Spartan. And then one more. Win of Widow means a little more time. Turned to get a little more light on that face. Spend a little more time with the lovely crystalline nature of the crystalline Crystal Panther. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. For the redeem, I'm sorry you feel the wheels are rigged. There must be triggers behind the scenes. It's a different song than normal. That was the song we played with her, though, right? There must be something behind the scenes that marks an area when it's special, like you always play that song here instead of the regular one. Something like that. That's very cool. I think I remember there being a dead end here. Pomegranates, was this a dead end earlier, only opened up once the end of the quest was available? Or am I just mistaken and I never came here or didn't jump far enough to realize it was open out there? Was this blocked off? Yes? Yes, it was a dead end? Okay. Pretty worried about dying right now. Pretty worried about it. Oh, especially in this area. Could I earn a heal off the flies before coming back through here? That fly's gone. Are there any flies spawned in here right now? How far down does this go? I forget sort of the room I'm in. Alright, now what's the best way out of here? I tried to... I don't think I had Silk ready for Claw Line again. Man, Biowater. It's really annoying leaving you. Real annoying. Oh, fuck it. I need you guys to build up silk. Don't do that to each other. Oh, I don't need you. I don't like you. Buddies. So much for building up silk. Oh, there's a bench. Here. Almost forgot about that. Add that place to my map. Yes, we have, with a beautiful little illustration of the waterfall. That was the most hilarious enemies accidentally killing each other I've ever seen. I was able to, somewhat reliably, I mean, only 3 or 4 times, but 2 of them were intentionally, draw them into doing that during the Grohl fight, I believe. It was pretty fun. They did it accidentally once, and then I realized the way I started the phase with 2 little flies and 1 big spear, like, dropping enemy, it wasn't too hard to get them to do it. Really helpful. Damn. You're gonna give me the health back for that, you understand? For existing there in my way. Ah, crap! Ooh. Almost? Am I nearly out of bile water? Nearly. Getting there. No, fuck off. The bottom and to the right. There we are. Okay, now what? Man, how am I going to start in on the grand clamp? The ornate clamp, rather. Pomegranate says the ornate clamp related to a wish. Or series of wishes. Yes or no? No. Pomegranates is related to Bellow. Yes, asterisk. Yes. Good. Good. All right. I asked about the NPC I don't know anything about or how to interact with them. And that came up yes. Helpful. Oh, man. Do appreciate that the big floaty frogs don't spin to target you while you're bouncing on them. That they can't aim up, just left or right, is a blessing, I admit. Well, I met Ballo at the sauna, right? Down in Deep Docks. I played music and he sang. Spoke with him. He didn't tell me anything interesting. Huh. He also said it's complex whether it's actually related to an NPC and it's not contained, the solution's not contained to Deep Docks, or maybe you were saying no, that it's not just a thing, a switch. No, I said, is it a switch, an NPC, an item in Deep Docks? And you guys said no to that. Then I asked if it was related to an NPC and you said it's complicated. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Crap. I guess I'll go down to Deep Dock. Just because I don't know where else to go. I guess. Nothing else to follow up on, really. I've been said for a bit, Samantha. So let me remind everyone, or If you weren't here, I'll let you know. That today is the last day. You are able to make predictions for the Game Awards in our competition to be a video game oracle. After stream today, I'll be closing that form. Almost 4 hours, thank you. Which means probably about 4 or 5 hours from now, I'll be closing that form so that I can make the stuff I need for tomorrow's stream. And you won't be able to make predictions any longer. So please, if you haven't yet, go take the time. Don't wait. To try and predict the winners of the Game Awards, if you can get more correct than others, you will be the video game oracle, or one of our video game oracles if we have a tie. And you get to brag about how smart you are, clever, beautiful and handsome. You get to get a special role in Discord that comes with a unique name color and moves you to the top of the user list. If you're in Discord, not a requirement. Plus, it just makes it more fun to keep track of how your predictions are going. If you're going to be watching the show, also not a requirement. But I will be streaming it. Tomorrow's stream will start a bit late. It's going to start at 7 p.m. US Eastern because the Game Awards are 7:30 US Eastern. And I'll be keeping score live on stream, so by the end of the Game Awards, at like fucking midnight or something, I should be able to tell you who our video game oracle or oracles are. Was the sauna down here? Where was the sauna? The sauna was... I think I remember. Apparently Silksong devs aren't pulling up to TGA. Fair enough. Bench here? Yeah, it's not much of a run. I'm not going to... I was about to say, and if I leave it the other place, it's actually not really any closer to fast travel either. Also, I'm not going to just die to get back to the fast travel point faster. I'm carrying lots of rosaries these days, aren't I? Yeah, I have 850. I'm just going to die to get back there at some point. Oh wait, there should be a bench in the sauna. So is that the sauna down there? I remember going through a room with you slugs a bit earlier when I was going there, so this is probably it. Not far enough down. Why would they miss the awards? Williams cited that they expect E33 to win, so they don't want to bother, I guess. Oh, Bala's gone. Oh, so they're Australian, right? It's quite a flight. And even for games that are already quite a big deal, being nominated or winning, just being nominated, but also, of course, winning, can make quite a jump in sales. But, like, you do have to wonder how much of a difference would it make for Silksong's sales. So I expect they sent a video where we'll be on live connection if they win or something like that. We'll see. Or maybe have a representative there. People have done that in the past. Shouldn't we spend our Rosie? Probably, but I forgot before coming down here, so here we are. Oh, fucking Ballo. All right. Pomegranates, do I need to find Ballo in a new location now? No. Oh. Pomegranates, can I find Ballo in a new location now? Whether or not it's required for moving towards unlocking the ornate clamp, keeping the ancient diving bell locked. What's Ballo? An NPC we met in here at the sauna last time we were down here. Still should show up, there's always a chance. It's nice when the devs can make it, but people have lots of feelings about the Game Awards for very valid reasons. And moreover, yeah, it is Australia. It's a long ways. There's at least one other time I can think of someone wasn't at the Game Awards to accept their award. That was Balatro. But that's primarily because that's the dev named Local Thunk, right? Who goes by Local Thunk. Likes their privacy, and so Ben Starr accepted it on their behalf, right? Asked by them, I believe. The Game Awards, I don't think were like, oh, Ben Starr will be fun, we'll have him step in. I think Local Funk asked Ben Starr to be their representative at the awards in case they won. Yes, you can find him. Oh, neat. The more complicated the questions and answers get, the funnier it is when he eventually finds out. Pomegranates, do I have to go do something in the area where the big locked bell is? Right now? Whoops. No? Okay. Pomegranates, if I go look at the big locked bell, will there be any way to logic out, unlikely as it may be that I managed to do it, what I should do next? No. Awesome. Great quests. Awesome. I wonder if that's actually 3D, because you can see there's parallax that almost doesn't look layered, or if it's just very clever layers with rough edges, so it's hard to see where the seams are, or if it's 2D, but it has some algorithm, some equation describing how it parallaxes to look 3D. This rounded bell surface. I wonder. An old diving bell, its doors shut tight by an ornate clamp. Shit, I don't know. Pomegranates, give me a vague hint about the next stage towards opening that. Meanwhile, I'll work my way up and out of here, and we should go to a shop and spend some stuff. Ignore it, do other things. I'm not sure how much there is left to do in the game, but okay. This red tool you have is so good, and mine is venomous. Eat venom! You're already purple. But it does work. Did you drop any shredded flesh? Did you die of the fire and so you didn't? I think he died of the fire and so he didn't drop any shredded flesh. Because I'm sure I still need shredded flesh. Damn it. Your damage ruined the height of my jump. I didn't care about taking damage, I just wanted to keep moving. Pomegranates, are you saying go do other things because... Do I want 3 options here? Are you saying go do other things because... You're confident I'll run across the next stage of that progression at some point, sooner or later, because time just needs to pass before the next step is available, or some third option. I did have a third option, but I've forgotten what it was, or some third thing. Is it because you're confident I will end up running across the next step, whether today or 100 years from now, or because at the point where I am, literally just time needs to pass before I can do the next? It's a third option, both 1 and 2. I'll go with 3. Fine. I don't understand that answer, but that's not new. I mean, are wishes the only other thing I have sort of left to do? Should I go run things from Bellheart? The flea? Oh yeah, so I don't forget the note again, which I hadn't, or at least I feel now that I haven't, because you've reminded me and it exists in a reality where it feels like I never forgot because I've got that note. And it was at the back of my mind. But there. How the fuck do I do that flea? Alright, that flea I haven't found. Pomegranates, is there just a breakable wall or hidden entryway to where it's trapped that I haven't noticed in this area? Or a little wider around? Is there just some hidden fucking wall? Yes, that's all it is? Pomegranates, is it further away than the area I searched? Is it like multi-stage? Something like I said where, oh, I might have to come from further to the right, pull a switch that opens this door, but also the one across, and that gets me the breakable wall. It's pretty close. Really? Let's go look around it again. Okay, thank you. Been dying to give hints, and now that you're asking, chat's being vague. To be fair, I'm asking them to be vague. And I appreciate immensely that they are being, because I expect it's also frustrating that when I start asking questions, I'm always very limited on them, or almost always. So it may just lead to another hour of frustration about the way I'm asking not letting you help me get there, and you're watching a worse show than before. Coral chambers across? As it always is? Where am I now? No, actually, sorry. High Halls is closer. I like this kind of limited answer hint giving. If I somehow do not find the way to the flea pretty quickly and, like, give up on it, I'll probably ask more questions. Whether I find this or not, after I find the flea, or if I decide to leave without finding the flea this time, do remind me I need to take a break, because that's when I plan to do it. Is after finishing this, flea up, but I might forget. I don't think it's in there. None of this looks breakable, none of it acts breakable. Come on, let me hit you right on the spikes so we can do this quickly. Don't get away from them. Damn it! Barely touched it. Take inertia into account, game. How hard would I have hit those spikes? Barely. Barely hard. If that's a measurement, barely hard. Now this wall breaks. This comes in from below, but this is the pipe I can't send through. I mean, neither of you use like a really shitty thing that can be broken, right? No, not behaving like it. No, seemingly not. There's a hidden path or breakable path quite nearby I haven't discovered. Can't be behind the spikes somehow. Doesn't look like it is, and I don't understand how I would access it if it was. Maybe throwing tools at it to break it, but it doesn't look like it's a weak wall behind there. I can't make enough height doing that. Maybe it's about order of operations. Okay, you don't dash then. Okay, you don't claw line. Oh. This might not be the right crest. No, it works. It works. It works. I think there's a time you have to do this in Hollow Knight too, but I forgot about this possibility. You down attack from the side, essentially. It's still an easy game, but I am disappointed in myself for not thinking of that. I'm much more disappointed than by the order of operations solution earlier. I should have thought of that. That's not even how you do that? Pomegranates, how do you do that? The breakable wall below it? What? Where? When, shut up. There's a fan you can turn on. I watched my son do that and I was dumbfounded. There's a fan you can turn on below here. And then you hover just carefully up the center. Oh, hey. Yeah, but that's sort of the long way around. You gotta go through 2 locations, so... Okay, I guess. I'm sure plenty of people do it the way I did. It's not a terrifically difficult trick to pull off, considering once you have your left to right correct, you just have to time downs and hit jumps and stuff, so you're safe. Even if you fall down like I did, you can do it again. So you can give it multiple tries and get the horizontal positioning correct pretty easily. Flee freed. Where's that note? Coral chambers, vertical below you in forum, flea sounds. Crossed out. Done. Smith, it's time I take a break. I need to get up and stretch my legs and grab myself a little bit of food. I'm only gonna take like 15 minutes, won't be long. Pet my cats a bit. See they haven't broken anything. Bishop's been a fucking nightmare recently. He's been such a little monster. I actually had to change. It was starting to fall apart a little bit, so it was probably a good idea to change it anyway, but I had to change the little like teaser thing. You know, the little it's like a random ball and feathers to a new one at the end of the like extra long cat teaser toy I have, just to get them interested in it again so I could make him spend a lot more energy today and actually lie down and nap. He's been tearing up everything. He did that at the start of the summer too, and I was like, oh, maybe it's because it's warm. Maybe just the change of seasons. Because it's been cold here a while, but it got quite cold the last couple days. Drives him insane. I gotta go make sure they haven't broken anything. Let me tell you the schedule one more time, real quick, in brief, in case you didn't hear it. Then I'll step away. Take this chance to grab yourself a drink or, you know, stretch your legs or whatever you need to do. We'll be back and we'll continue on these. Thank you so much for all the hints. They've been very helpful, and thank you for keeping them quite vague like I've asked. It's been perfect thus far. I appreciate you. Schedule, as I say, tomorrow we have a stream to watch the Game Awards. That will be starting around 7 p.m. US Eastern, later than I usually do, even for an evening stream, because the awards are at 7:30. This is the last day you can do your Game Awards predictions. I wasn't saying this long ago, but seriously, there's really a lot of time left. If you don't do them soon, you might forget. Use the link to make your predictions. If you get the most correct, you can be the Video Game Oracle, which means you get to brag for the rest of the year. You can make predictions whether or not you're in Discord, where there's the extra roll thing you get. You don't need to be in Discord for that, but you get an extra roll if you are. You don't need to watch the stream to win. You can win even if you can't make it or aren't interested tomorrow. But yes, get your predictions in. I'll be closing that form shortly after stream. Tomorrow at 7, stream will start. We'll chat a bit, then we'll watch the Game Awards. We always have a great time making fun of them, getting excited about them, seeing a few trailers that are hopefully pretty interesting. And then I've got a stream Sunday at 6 p.m., but that's a normal one. So tomorrow at 7, Sunday at 6, if you ever want to find the link to the form, as long as it's available, just a handful more hours, or the schedule generally any week, you can find the most up-to-date information at rxhydro.tv or in Discord. Cool, cool. Please send feedback on the cat toy I sent, even if they hate it, it will help me. Happily. So far, I would call it medium-low interest, but I haven't spent a lot of time interesting them in it, and I can always cover it in catnip. They certainly look up when I crinkle it. But I'm going to show a picture of that tomorrow. I've got some things to reveal tomorrow, thanks to the odd prop. Thanks ahead of time, the odd. Was I saying anything else? I think that was everything. Has Hydra been teaching you while not on stream? No, I just, lots of Mario, lots of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight 1 also took me like fucking 80 hours to play, I feel like. We looked it up, it was like 40. I've already been in this game longer, I think. But it's just time. Hydra's beaten this game in under an hour. 100%. I wish, but let's focus on how good I am. Seriously, my break. All right, Smith, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Go take care of what you need to take care of. Or just sit here and enjoy the music of the choral chambers. How's it going, Samantha? All right, I'm fed. Cat's petted. I feel good. Apart from the fact that it's very chilly in my apartment. Cats seem to be doing fine though. I mean, they're covered in fur. They seem perfectly comfortable. It's like low 60s in here, and I haven't heard that I can recall the radiators go at all today. And I have to ask my landlord about that next time I see him, unless they start soon. We'll be all right though. Don't worry about us. If things get really bad, we can always go up to Hydra's attic room where the dozens of gaming PCs gifted to her by various graphics card makers and system integrators like, you know, Corsair and, well, what are the PC makers? I can't even remember. It's just so many that she's been given. Heat that place up to a balmy 85. E33 and Silksong are just gonna have to share soundtrack of the year. How cold would it have to be for you to consider bunking on my couch? Pretty cold. I don't think it's ever gotten quite that cold, but it's... Well, I was about to say kind of you to offer, but you were just asking. There's some show with that. Where's that joke from? Someone says, like, would you be interested in staying at my place or something like that? And they go, I'm not offering. I'm just gauging general interest. But I can't remember where I've heard that. I don't think I have the wording quite right. What am I looking into now? We're not looking into the ornate clamp because apparently some third option. God only knows what that means. We got the flea. We should go see the flea circus and find out if that was the final flea or something that at least made flea progress. The flea circus is currently just outside the Grand Gate. Yes. So we can go from either end, really. So let's go down from Coral Chambers. Let me go up the Ventrica system here, down to Coral Chambers, and drop down to Grand Gate. Let's go see the Flea Master and his crew. Flea camping outside the Flea Grand Gate before Flea moving out. Take me down to Coral Chambers, please. Wonder if it's possible to do that pogo with Hunter's Crest. There was actually a moment that I paused there for like 5 or 6 drawn out seconds before doing that jump. And the reason was, and then I did a couple slashes, though that didn't teach me anything.
Heya, Hydro and Samantha. How is everyone?
I'm doing very well. How are you, Fair Cry? And thank you so much for the €2 super chat over on YouTube. That's very, very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Wednesday. I appreciate the support immensely. Welcome in. We are working out nibbly little bits, but with a little bit of luck from me and a lot of answers to palmed questions from Samantha, we have gotten a lot done all together today, so it's going well. What's I saying a second ago? Oh yeah, that moment where I paused was me wondering, can I do it with this crest? Because I'm actually wrong. This is not quite a narrow slash like I said earlier in stream. This does have a wider down slash. I was wondering if I needed the Reaper crest for its quite wide down slash to hit the saw blades and go up. I didn't even consider how impossible it would be with Beast or Hunter. But I assume it would be quite impossible. Well, I'm rich. I'm too far away now. Is that vendor not marked? Fuck off. Pomegranates. Where was the door I opened with a simple key that led to a thing I could buy a lot of expensive shit at? Right? That was something. It's this, isn't it? I could buy stuff there? We're nowhere near it now. For a second I thought we were. Let's not worry about it. Huh? Don't worry about it. I think I might actually be misremembering what was in there anyway. I've got to buy stuff. If I can get the craft metal from Forge Daughter, I want to buy stuff from Jubilana. But I thought that also opened a new vendor, but maybe I'm combining two things. Where was the new thing I want to? I don't know. I don't know. I'll find it again or I'll ask you at some point. For now, the the flea circus. Everyone looks real happy. Oh, you're up and flying, big flea. What's going on? Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. That's right. There are yet more for you to find. What joy!
Yanara.
No progress here yet. Oh, woo. Well then. Well then, well then, well then. Let's go to Songclave and buy something while I'm carrying a lot of rosaries. Or did I build up much since buying? I've been assuming yeah, I've got 196 again. Let's go buy something in Songclave or whatever. For the hell of it, just be good little church consumers. Both times. Actually, I think it was a different saw blade last time. Oh no, is that the one I fell on? Both times. Son of a bitch, I was sure I could find my way back to the fast travel without opening the entire app, without opening the map. I was so sure. I need a way to like pin the map at 30% opacity over the screen. That would cut 20% off the length of my playtime. I still wouldn't be a fast player, but I would be so much faster if I could just see it at all times. Back to the lurker walls I go. I must avoid the purge. Thanks for the lurk, Spartan. Good luck avoiding the purge. Jubilana, what you carrying? I know you have a mask shard that means less to me now than before. But other than that, you don't have a lot that I care about. I guess this sounds more interesting than this. I guess. Okay. Give me the Ascendant Script. What am I at? 546? This is 750? I mean, you know, I can buy that too right now. All right. That's not the direction a J goes in. Jubilana in Songclave still has spool extender for 720 rosary beads. Lovely. There's a new request here. There's 2. You want 500? Fuck off. How do all these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry, squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. At least he's found how to ask for favors. Cloaks of the choir, residents of Songclave. Our haunted brethren wandering the great halls still wear their fine white cloaks. This settlement would greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. I suppose. Hydra's a little judgy. Oh man, I don't know. All right. The mask carver, the ornate clamp, the wishes I know generally. Or I guess you can get specific. I already know about the wishes, so none of that would be a reveal. Or the bug pope. Pomegranates, which do you think I should work on? This might be a matter of opinion. These are the wishes I know about. These plus the one there to turn in, you know, rosary beads, and the ones to carry delicate supplies across the map. What do you think I should be doing? Or I guess you can say, something you don't yet know of. Your opinion, Bug Pope, I want to see you struggle. Buying out the architect? The architect. I don't know who the architect is. What? There's an architect in this game? Something you don't know of yet. Right. Bug Pope can wait. Bug Pope be bugging. You know what I'll go do before I forget again, but then I'll follow up on what you're talking about. I'm gonna go to the Whispering Vaults and get these 2 or 3 things I've got played. I should do that. I keep forgetting and then re-remembering and then doing something else and forgetting until I get distracted by something else again. Let's go do that right now. Here. Here. Here.
Ah, what has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now, she must! Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Last surgery of conductor Mizzello, performed in White Ward's operating theater. Is this going to be a series of screams? At some point, there's some indication the Unraveled came about and kills the doctor or something, right? That's why we're listening to this? Because the Unraveled is about to break free and kill the surgeon. That's why we're hearing this? Why are we hearing so much of this if that's where it's going? Why are we hearing this at all if that's not where it's going? I want to hear some just desserts, not more fucking torture. Lore? This is sick. Okay. Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. Skype audio quality in Pharloom. It doesn't even really make sense to me why it's crackly, given these look like metal cylinders with little pins, but they must do something like an etched cylinder or a record does, because you know, you could do a music box style plinking sort of like this with these, but you couldn't record a voice the way we just heard.
That's fine.
Show me your collection, Vault Keeper. Ah, Weaver Spawn. She is a bother. Nuisance! Bring more gifts. The collection still has gaps.
So, yep. Alright, dropped them off. No, I don't like fighting you guys. Go away. You're little jerks. Now that that's done. Okay, so people said the architect, and I don't know what that means. People said ooh, the bug pope, but a lot of people said leave the bug pope. Wishes or pope, in my opinion. Worship for the bug pope comes in many ways. How far was the run from... Where is that big spider guy who, you know, wants to give me... It's here, right? At the end of Cinners Road? This is where that big spider is that gives me Silk Eaters? Is it? I truly can't recall. I remember it was in kind of an annoying place to get to. And it's the end of a... It's a dead end at this far right of somewhere. It wasn't in Bilehaven, I would remember that. And I remember I tried it once because it didn't look easy, but it didn't look across the entire map. So I'd be going from Bellheart. I'm pretty sure it was to the right. And then I think it was up. Yeah, I think it might be here. Because there was a bench there too. Yeah, it's not a lovely run, but I bet I could do that. I'm sort of interested in what kind of upgraded materials that person provides, much as I find them distasteful. To Bellheart. Pay your taxes now? Yes, shows how you file your T50 for the IRS. I don't recognize T50. Should I have been filing a T50? Maybe we should do my taxes. I'm not sure I've been doing them right. I've got a lot of alterations, or whatever they're called, to file then. Lurk as I try to fall asleep with the stream on. Fair cry, sleep well, sweet dreams. Wish you luck. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, to Bellheart. It was a guess. Canadian tax forms all have a T, then a number. Ah, I getcha. Up here is what I need. You don't have anything worth like caring about any longer, do you? I think you just sell repeatable locks. Yeah. Sell sort of safeties items. All right, guys, give me the queen's eggs. I need to go to the right, up, past halfway home, up into Sinner's Road, and that's where danger sincerely starts. Along the way, I need to be careful not to bump, because I did that once or twice last time. I wasn't really trying last time. But now that I am, I can't use that excuse. So, I want to be careful not to bump anything. Were there rings like that here before? It's like Chakra's ring. And I saw one just a second ago in town. Oh wait, and I hear Chakra. That's Chakra going, la la la, right? Is she set up in here? Not there, that's still closed, but I was hearing her over here anyway. Hello. Your master has been found, Chakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, hornet-wielding needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Pharloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become so small. A place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. For now, leave me! Very well. Good to see you again. All right, back to my mission. People wanted to tell you so bad she was here. Wonder if it would have been easier to go the other way. I can't recall where enemies are and what kind of enemies here in Greymore. I'm going in the direction of a centipede, right? But I've got double jump now, so he can fuck right off. Jeez. Both of those were jumps forward at an angle I was not prepared for because I hit the buttons in a weird order. But it's okay, neither of them landed. All right, climb all the way up to Sinner's Road here.
Hoshanka.
This is an area full of little guys to be at risk of getting hit by. But we'll be all right. I think those are the only ones I really need to be near, because now I'm exiting here. Okay. And now the Sinner's Road, the last step, but probably the hardest. I think this is full of roaches. I don't remember the climb. I guess I'll just keep my eyes open. I don't really remember how I used to run through all these areas. Didn't mean to wake you up. That's much easier with double jump these days. Alright, I want to climb to the top here. Oh, and there's one of the Chalamet enemies here who are annoying to kill, but it would be much safer to kill. Oh, buddy. And then there's more enemies going up. Do I avoid them or do I... What are the enemies like in the room to my right? Whatever, let's just go. Why is there a ring here? Because this was once where she mapped? Oh, you know what? I guess I have seen those before. The rings do stay, don't they? I was confused because I was like, should they be gone? Oh shit, right. These two are always annoying if you get them together instead of killing them. Because you have to go back and forth above this guy. That's an easy way to deal with them. Alright. You know what? Let's do that instead. This is not a hard down attack to use, but I feel like I'm still thinking of one with a slight delay right now. Oh, I'm gonna need to use it. Okay. No. Yes. Thank you. I mean, I can double jump. I probably don't need to maintain the high road as carefully as I have in the past for that. Alright, to the bottom. And out the right door. By which I mean, the correct door. Where are the threats here? Where are they? Buddy! Is this the right door? Am I there? Apart from this little challenge, yes. Look at that. Just a little bit of care and it was easy. Hate to be back here, but here you go. Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. Unscathed, in fact.
How sublime! To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers.
Styx was your name, Styx. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back. No, if they're talking to others, Hornet, that is great. They're already too dedicated to us. It's creepy. They need to get out more.
My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen.
Wish granted.
With this so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded.
Like immediately. Whole new layer.
It is done. Our nest is larger, and the little queen begins her toil. More morsels can I grow for you now? Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
You are diligent at your work and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased.
Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Yeah.
Okay, so we can just, what, grow like 2 at a time now? Let's get the hell out of here. I don't think that was worth it. But so I never need to come back down here again.
The precious sweet life, seek and hide. Old laws, fresh wounds, seek and hide. Our nest, our haven, the strong provide. The weak must serve the precious sweet life. Our nest, our haven, the strong provide.
Is it on a loop?
Old laws, fresh wounds,
It might be, just with the repeating lines.
seek and hide. The precious sweet life, the weak must serve. Our nest, our haven.
Interesting. Alright, goodbye forever. But now you have the money for taxes. Now I've got the rosary beads I need for my T50. T stands for the rosary beads. Oh, that was mildly upsetting, wasn't it just? What a pretty mild, luckily, but still mild lack of delight. Ooh, that's closer than I thought. Double jumping over that attack, but it does work, clearly. Very, very well, very well, very well, very, very well, very well, very well. Do I want to do any more deliveries for them? They had Songclave, which is quite a run, and they had, Bone Bottom? Was the other one that I've not done? Where's Bone Bottom again? Bone Bottom is the start? Was Bone Bottom the one I haven't done? I think it was. I did Pilgrim's Rest because that looked easy to me, and I did one that I think was supposed to be even easier. I forget. Well, let's go to a fast travel point and check. I'm not going to Bilewater. I'll go further to Greymore. I'm not going to Bilewater. Spent enough time there today, more than I want to. I'll have to go back if I remember to use my items more and get more shredded meat and then fiery meat and other stuff. I'm not going to Bilewater right now. Come here, I need to shred your meat. They don't activate till they touch ground. We gotta switch to the drill. We've gotta switch to the drill. The saw blades are fun. I'm not sure how super useful they are. That they climb walls means in specific places they might be very, very cool. If you throw them from the air, I wonder if they climb when they hit the wall or go down if they hit a wall before hitting the ground. Because I imagine they rotate away from you so they'll climb. Anyway. The drill is easier to use. That's not the drill. I should test it out, but I don't know if it will. Let's see if it shreds enemies. Fuck it. Let's try it out. Love the drill. I keep forgetting to use it at the right moments, then I had trouble landing on enemies I finally remembered to use it against. But I hit a couple folks with it, and it felt so good. I think I like it a lot too. I've just not used it as much as I should. Or not used it as effectively as I should in the amount of time I have given it. The drill seems cool. Conch Cutter, my goat. Come here, guys. Show me what the conch cutter does. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to. Do you throw it down every time? You throw it down at a interesting angle. It does not seem to shred flesh. I hit attack again, but a little bit slow. Crap. Bouncing like that off of a leaping one right after you bounced off it would be quite the thing to be able to do reliably. bastard. Wanted to land right on you. But I didn't know what the timing would be, so it's just mashing the button, nothing. Anu, are you still here and have anything to say to me? I have gathered records of... Where do you see? There's a place to see, isn't there? Pomegranates, isn't there a place to see how many total bugs you've gathered? Is it under the completed wishes? The one that used to be 100? You can still see the thing? Where is it? Wow, I didn't realize how many wishes it had done. But no, it's not down here. How many what? How many entries you have in your journal for different enemies and stuff? I swear I saw it once before I turned the thing in. Maybe it was, sorry, I meant after, but maybe it was before I turned it in. And now I can't look at it now that it's actually completed. I don't think so? All right, well, you got anything else new to say, New?
Miss Grownup has hunted much, so soon is time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight.
All right, nothing that interesting, but good to see you again, New. You slightly weird character, but not as creepy as the big spider I was just talking 2 minutes ago. Good to see you, New. Probably related to the wish. I guess the reason I thought I still had it was because it did list over 100. You know, she asked for 100, but I had like 109 out of 100. And so I thought it would stick around, but... Back to Bellheart. To determine whether I care to do deliveries. It's the kind of thing I normally would have literally zero interest in doing in a game. But it's just really fun to run around the map. And I'm also hoping I'll run across Ballo or whatever the fuck about that ornate clamp. One of these is gonna be for Songclave and the other? You still have 3? Liquid Lacquer? Bone Bottom and Songclave, okay. But what's Liquid Lacquer for? 560. Uh-oh? It's an easy game. Don't uh-oh.
A delivery, deadly, dangerous, fearsomely cold. I can't remember your voices. For old bug up there does need it much. Serves us all he does, so we serve back.
Wait, for old bug up there that does need it much, serves us all he does, so we serve. Is this the caretaker, maybe?
And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging challenge yet. This lacquer to bring is sloshy slosh. A hard carry even for the best.
I have met this maker. His is a long service worthy of respect. They'll be glad to aid his efforts. Oh. There was someone, what, making automatons or something? I got like a tool from them in the Citadel? Who are we talking about? 3 health. Who are we talking about? Oh no, the mask maker. Never mind. The mask maker. So that would be... Okay. Oh no, fucking Sands of Karak has no connection to the slab or Mount Fae. Oh boy. Oh, what a good time. So, the options are left through the Shellwood, up into blasted steps, through the Grand Gate and Coral Chambers, then a small amount of slab and climb Mount Fae, or the other direction would be through Greymore, easy, through the Sinner's Road, slightly worrisome, through part of Bilewater. No, you just have to go to the exhaust organ. You literally jump over one pit. A bit of the fucking Underworks and Coral Chamber. No, that way's way worse. That way is way worse. Oh, I'm holding it right now. Well, let's take a try at it. This feels like it's going to take a lot of care and focus I don't generally have, but I just did the last one. Let's try this. Never mind, let's go ahead and see what you've won from the Wheels of Panthers, Raul. We still haven't seen the Big Panther, the Polygon Panther today. I think we've seen all the others at least once, but we still haven't seen Crystal Panther from wheel number 5. Big Panther, there we go. Big Panther. It takes asking, I guess. All Panthers! How lovely. That was Crystal all. Yes. Come on over here, Crystal. Big, rather. Boom, there we go. The Big Panther is wearing the Last Judge's crown and giving Chalamet a ride today. I tried really hard to get the crown to balance a top. No, don't go anywhere. Hang on. You've met Frey, miss? She's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. What was I doing? Scared me. I thought I'd missed something really important. Jeez. I tried really hard to get the Last Judge's crown to balance atop Chalamet's head. To be King Chalamet, the ultimate judge. And his mount, a big crystal panther, but no such luck. So we get the last judge, Big Crystal Panther, ridden by Chalamet instead. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. And then third, Big Panther. And then let's get to all Panthers. Ba-ba-boom. The Crystal's back. Shazam. Grape Sherma. Piss Moss Mother. Grey Hornet. And today the Polygon Panther is being ridden by a Fertilid. How sweet. How delightful. Thank you so much, Raul. Hope you enjoy the Panthers, and everybody does. Aren't they lovely? So shiny. So Panther. I should have played music for him. Crap. Well, is he going to be out here hunting? Fishing? Oh, this is the area. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, whoa. Stay. If you're heading out across the pond, beware of the other catchers. They're all long lost to Pharloom's haunting. Weak minds, the lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. Gleaming rest, we serve safe, we serve selfless. Still alive, I love to fish, almost there. Gleaming rest, da-da, we serve safe. But when we're not for the pilgrims many, not serving, we serve selfless. When we got free time, we can fish, almost there. You're making these lyrics up. I don't just mean me, I mean, he's making this shit up. The bugs really like Chalamet because of the sandworms from Dune. Is it wise to climb in here? I don't like some of the fishing guys down here, but you know what? With claw line, we're probably fine. With claw line, we're not okay. My aim's terrible. That's only one. I've still got 2 health. I want to go straight across here too, right? Yeah. I was confident at first that I was going to drop faster than he was going to release his attack, and it would go over my head as I started falling down. And then we just sort of hung in the air longer than I remembered we did, and I started getting really tense. And then we were fine, but that was very scary momentarily, and I would have had just one hit left after that. Keep going. Keep going. Do I want to climb here, or do I want to climb in Moss Home? I think, honestly, there will be a little bit of... There aren't hard enemies, but I think that area of Moss Home is a bunch of jumping from cage to cage, and there are a few flies around that might be a pain. Oh, but some of you are enemies, aren't you? This part might be worse. Hello? Yeah, fuck this. But we go through Moss Home. Not here. What is up there? It's nothing I need to worry about, right? It's nothing we interact with anymore, is it? Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Did I have needle in when we first came here? This is a graveyard that I found enemies at before, right? Yep. Come on, now's not the fucking time, especially for a bell thrower like you. You dick. Do I have enough to play anything for the dead up here, and will it do anything? Not worthy. Wait, me? Fuck the dead. Don't fly upward, you dick. Alright, the harder to predict before they're sort of activated. That sucks. One hit to go. We're learning valuable lessons if I want to try this again, which I don't know if I would, but... Alright, can we do the best of both worlds, and what's it like to climb this? Oh no, you're gonna be full of traps and annoyances too. Yeah, let's go through just a little bit of Moss Home. Thanks for adding the quote of just, fuck the dead! I think that captures the entirety of what was happening pretty well. Thank you. Thanks for adding that quote to the bot. I really thought that would do something. It did. It made the dead insult me. Wonder if later you can get a different answer or something. Yeah, that's true. There was a question over in YouTube, Samantha, about discussing something that's so different to my ideas right now that I either wouldn't do it or maybe wouldn't understand it or something. And just in case it gets gauged a little wrong and it gives me some hint, I do want to avoid that. But if you want to have discussion without giving anything away to me, you are very welcome to use the Silksong thread in Discord. I apologize if Discord isn't your thing. I don't have another solution at the moment, but if you use Discord or you're willing to use Discord, you can do it there. To find that thread, go to the Raddest Action Games channel, and then there should be a thread icon on desktop at the top. It looks like a spool, you know, like a spindle, which you probably know what that is if you've played this game. Or on mobile, I think you have to like tap the name of the channel. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, you can find the Silksong thread. And in Discord, if you take two vertical lines, someone can show you if you don't know the symbols I mean. Put 2 on either side, 1, 2 here, 1, 2 there, of text. You can make it spoiler text. Just put a little note in case, you know, it's a specific part of the game, like, oh, it's about this area or this act, maybe, about what it is so people know if they can click. But there's a lot of people there that have finished the game or are further than me. Would be happy to hear theories, share theirs, stuff like that. Chat in it tonight, so it should be visible. Oh, for people that aren't part of the thread yet, does it pop up if there's been? I thought you had to go search for it manually the first time or something. I can climb here, right? I thought I did it before. Or can you only drop down from above here? Do I have to climb that area I was just lamenting? I would need. I'm the idea of going through. Can I cross over here to some kick wall? Nope. Okay, apparently I need to climb that room I was lamenting. Hope it doesn't have too many traps in it. You do have to search the first time? Okay. I think you'll have to search the first time, but maybe it will pop up for you. Who knows, Samantha? Test your luck. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Strenthus. Those are the kind of vertical lines I mean. What is that character called? Is there a name for that? Bell throwing asshole. At least you only take 2 hits at my current strength. Fuck off. I'm leaving. Okay, where am I now? Alright. So I want to climb up to the Grand Gate. Most direct way, I've got no idea what's easiest, but the most direct way is if I can climb directly all the way up as far as I'm allowed to, and then go to the right. Am I allowed to climb just directly up from here? I really can't recall, or is it just open so you can fall down? That's just open so you can fall down, isn't it? Alright, we gotta go around. I'm gonna make a guess right now that this ends when I bump a wall. Not when I either finish successfully or get hit by something. I'm gonna guess this attempt ends when I bump into a wall. I think that's what's likely right now. Hate how dark it is, because I can't remember this area very well right now. I remember a different room of blasted steps. I don't remember this one. Good, we're out of this one. You think one of the coneheads will snipe you or a bell thrower will get me? Pipe, it's called pipe, really? Thanks, Heather. I've used those symbols so much, typing over the top, unnecessarily complex elite speak, and I've never known what that was called. Ha! Fucking hell. You think that's funny, you dick? You think that's funny? How does it feel? Jesus. Hey, bud. No thanks. No. Stop. Everything. I would like a still and geologically stable realm to platform through at the moment. Thank you. So far, so nervous but good. This area. Now, you're the one I worry about most, sincerely. In fact, I should have gone over the top without ever aggroing you, because I feel better about dodging that guy than you. Yeah, I should have. I'm actually kind of interested in this challenge now. Let me fast travel back and get another one. Wow, sniped, right? Well, we all know they have an uncanny ability for that. I didn't bump anything, though. So I impressed myself, but then I shouldn't be impressed. I impressed myself. It's an easy game. Take me back to Bellheart. What kind of extra insurance did the people that ordered these goods pay for with these couriers? Because I just lost those valuable goods. And now I'm just gonna go get more from them and they don't charge me for it. I win. That'll be because of a spinny fan blade. How do I access the Silksong thread on the server exactly? So Srinthus, are you on mobile or desktop? If you're on desktop Discord, go to the Raddest Action Games channel. You'll have to scroll down a bit through the channels for it. And then up at the top where the channel name and description is, there's pinned messages in the bell, and one of the icons is a spool. And then you can look at the threads attached to that channel, one of which is the Silksong one. If you're on mobile, you're looking for the same thing. I just can't remember how you get to that icon. I think you go to the list of channels, go to the Raddest Action Game, and then while you have the channel open, I think you can still see the title up top, and you tap the name at the top of your screen, and it gives you things like, oh, do you want to see the pins for this channel, the threads for this channel? You found it? Great. Who made that noise? Someone just went, "Da-do!" Must have been someone in town, and they were fading out as I started leaving. It is tap on channel name? Cool, I was just guessing. It seemed likely, but I was just guessing. And for all I know, it's different between iOS and Android. How did I pass you last time? Hit you before I ran into you, not something I always manage. One room down. Like 13 to go. I didn't actually count how many rooms at any point. This entire circuit is 2 rooms down. Three rooms down. That was a freebie. 4 rooms down. Is this where I climb up? No. This is actually maybe where I should climb up earlier than I decide to, because you scare me. Because I either need to aggro you and risk a normal fight with you, or I need to risk bouncing over your head, which seems super dangerous, because I tried it last time and it got me fucked up. Ah, bastard! Yeah, I need to stop using claw line against these enemies, at least. We go on with 2 health. What I can use claw line for, though, is going over that guy's head by maintaining height, or under them, actually, is what I was thinking of before I saw that guy. 4 rooms? However many. I'm gonna stop counting now. Oh, that's where I need to climb up, isn't it? Because I can't climb up here. This is the room with annoying bell throwers in it to worry about. And other pilgrims. Changing zones. What's up, Serbian Weatherman? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. First time in a while I've caught a stream and not rambled on Discord. Hope you're having a lovely one. What I do here was claw line, then double jump. And I just need to be a little bit tighter to catch that and not do this room the way they intended. Because I think this will be much safer. And then it was safe from here, right? There were no enemies or spikes or traps, just some jumps to make. Good, yes, okay, that room is easy. Here. I couldn't jump up that high, so I had to fight a conch fly, correct? This is where this is where I fought that fly. Hello, fly. Nice attack, Hydro. Straight across here? No, we start climbing. It's a spider, but it's on the other side. Then here to here to here and continue up the middle, or yes. Yes. This room's not so bad. Yet. You're a little bit scary. But you're a simple enemy. You'll always have a wind up for your attacks, I think. You're fine. And we're through there. Okay. Slightly worrisome, but not hard. Now, is it better to not go aggro that guy and instead just hope I can double jump over these enemies that have their own dangers reliably? Who knows? We'll find out. Oh, can I skip here too? Oh shit, but it's into your face. But I haven't gotten the other fly that's a problem. Yeah, I think that's probably best. I think that's probably the best way through there. How does this part go again? Here to bells. There's no conch flies here, yes? But there are... You're not an enemy. Are there any other enemies left on this screen? No? And I need to go... Not in Coral Tower. Oh, yeah, right. I started tracing it that way and then realized, of course, sands don't connect to mountain. Coral Chambers, Slab, and then, like, all of Mount Fae. Fun. Quite good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it. Drew a Komodo dragon and a medieval coin in my sketchbook today, and they came out quite nice. Hell yeah. Your art's been very impressive. That's great. Glad you're pleased with them. This isn't even a bench anymore because you're here? I didn't notice that last time I was here. This isn't even a bench. Do you move? You can make it a bench. It would be kind of funny if they just took the bench away from you. Hang on a sec. You know what I haven't done? I don't think. Have I? Let's do it again. We live and die and roam as one. The ritual beckons, the road is long. Join our company, moving free. All fleas must find us. Join our company, moving free. All fleas must come. I thought you were gonna finish playing soon. But the peaceful sleep. He was sleeping? You guys tell me to attack the Bell Beast all the time. And the Bell Beast is often sleeping when I arrive. You've never said, oh, but, you know, gently, like, go pat them on the head first. Make sure they're awake. They don't give a shit. Where am I? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Sure. Where can I start climbing in here? And when is it smart to start climbing in here? And can I have your robe? I want to collect those as I go to make some progress, but God, I gotta be careful not to let that bait me into taking damage I don't need to. At some point. Hey, guy. Hey. Fuck all of you! Did the other guy die too? Does he have a cloak? How many of those do I even need? 16, yeah? Look, I don't take pet advice from Hydro. Legal advice, yes, but not pet advice. The Bell Beast is only sleeping as it's waiting for you to come back. But they see your needle strikes as pets. It's different. The Bell Beast has a head carapace. The fleas are just fluff. Love the fluffy doggos. They're fantastic. Doesn't even sit after waking it up. Doesn't even... Why do you even do that for? Just cruelty? Onward and upward. I'm glad just like hitting your head while kicking off a wall too high doesn't count as a bump or something. Up higher yet? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go a little left, up, some right, up, and then I can cross over to Slab. And this is a room I don't really like the idea of crossing, but this is my... Wait? No, actually, sorry, I need to go over here. I actually remembered this place. And when... I swear, I dropped down from the ceiling there, and that's where I need to go. Perfect. Okay, now right and up. And there's something making a big smashing here. Oh my god, is it? I don't want to be here right now. No, I don't want to be here right now. No, not this, not now. It's gonna fight me too, isn't it? I need to get... All right. So we still have two hits left. Slab. Oh goodness, is it friendly? I mean, maybe? The way it talked, I don't think so. I think right now it's just busy. I think right now it's just too busy to deal with me. I just need to cross slab, right? I need to go up a little bit. Go up over the left. Wait, that doesn't connect, does it? I need to go down to Mount Faye. Yeah, I can't go straight across. I need to go down. Don't really remember which enemies are in here and where. I'm at the point where I go down now, right? Pleasant noises. Didn't wake that enemy. Cool. How far down do I go? Wait, it's not this far, right? Does this connect? Or do I fall down from above the way I can see? Does this connect? No, this isn't it. Right here? Here and then down? Sorry, I'm just worried because there's a little fly hanging out there. Yeah, I forgot about new type of enemies. How do I avoid you? That'll do. Little fly, run under it. Where's the drop down? Are you kidding me? Wait, was it at the start? It didn't look like that on the map. Oh, fuck off. Oh, the dice protect the package? The dice do. I just noticed that too. I was just panicking about other stuff. But the dice protects the package. Lucky for me. I think this is safer than looping back through that room. Dice clutch, lucky dice. That was very lucky dice. Alright, so I am dropping through this part here and then over. Yeah, I totally forgot how this area worked. Stop that. Okay. To Mount Faye. The final area, but the one we do need to cross through basically all of. Oh yeah, it always sounds like it's freezing, but it's fine. Yeah. This is actually not the area I'm most worried about, but also I have forgotten a lot of it. I just remember it being low on enemies, or at least enemies with complex patterns I couldn't deal with, and high on platforming, and platforming I'm more confident about. It could definitely go wrong though. I fell many times while trying to do this stuff. What's the easiest way to go about this? Who knows? Who knows? I don't remember any of these paths well enough to tell you. I think the caves might have more enemies in them than a lot of places. Ice water's not great. I can't climb this very far, can I? Yeah, I feel like I've got decision paralysis. I've got no idea what the left path is like. And I think I remember the right path, but I could be wrong. And also it doesn't seem super safe or easy, even if it's mainly platforming. I think I'll go the right path. This isn't where there's one of those big lights that attacks me. It's not. I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's go ahead and try progressing up this. I did it without double jump. Surely I can do it with double jump. And it's only got these little flies that are used to like skip around, I think, or mainly got them. So there aren't tons of threats to us here. How we doing? Thought that was gonna look like we climbed even higher than that, but okay. Take what I can get. Despite the name, she doesn't look much like a hornet. Hornet use silk or use sing songs. I don't really know why she's called Hornet. Her vicious sting, I guess, but apart from that, it's a mystery, and that's not something she has naturally. She carries a needle for that. I wonder how many debates they had about it, or if they just never worried about it, and they were like, I just like the name Hornet, fuck it. I know, I see the ring, but I'm having fun. Even though right now I should be focused on the challenge. I forget where to go from here, but I assume it's about this. And then carefully dropping down here. Lovely. How we doing? Okay, that's more like it. I know we like, but as I recall, we can glide down that diagonal relatively easily. Though I often have to check how much height I've traversed when I'm going up or down one of the vertical areas. I hope I stop at the right point. It looks like it pinches there. I think I probably will. Pray for me. Okay, this is the very peak, so now I need to go down the diagonal and all that. She's called that because it's her name. You know, it's honestly a reasonable point. So the horns in her mask are not why she's called Hornet. Met a guy called Pigeon once and didn't question why he didn't have wings or poop on windshields, so really asking why she's called Hornet's silly of me. Really odd name considering she was raised by bees. Hornet canonically likes fluffy things. Who does no good is friendly. It likes you, at least doesn't like haunted bugs. That was all about the automaton, that last part. Nice clutch, lucky dice, nice. Off the top of my head, the only person I can meet who had quite an interesting name, to me at least, was I met someone named Cloud. They did not give off Cloud Strife energy. Perfectly nice person, really friendly. Very funny, too. But I knew them as a comedian, working in Maine, and they were a lawyer as their day job. And neither of those roles, nor their personality, screamed Cloud to me. They were the first Cloud I ever met in real life. So, like, I guess I was just wrong about the name Cloud, maybe. But they didn't really seem like a cloud to me, as far as names go, not the meteorological phenomenon. It was interesting. You're the big bot, aren't you? Or is one of you around here? Is this where I fought it? I'm gonna have to fight that because I'm worried about dodging the lasers or not. Never mind, we don't have to fight it. Yeah, they had a whole bit in their stand-up talking about how their parents were just massive hippies. He had like a middle name, very hippie-ish middle name to go with Cloud, you know, like Cloud Spring Meadow or something. But I forget it. I forgot the top half doesn't apparently have any obstacles. I remember the bottom has some enemies, though they're not too hard to avoid as they're called. The top was easy. I've got to do some platforming up to the mask carver, but Samantha. Maker, I bring a delivery from Bellheart below. Lacquer for your long work. And may I ask, do you have any other quests associated with you? Or are you just out here to add a little lore and be the ultimate carrying challenge? We think. Maybe I'll get a worse one now.
Good, good. To seal to protect, may Pharloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure.
Man, he's just back to it. Reminds me, the lead guy and Weezer and his brother are called Rivers and Leaves, also hippie parents. Oh, I've no Rivers. I didn't know. First of all, I didn't know that was his... Oh, well, you didn't say he was in Weezer. I didn't know his brother was named Leaves.
A fine face, yours. Not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft. Not now, at least. But the deeper form, a distant relationship. Some form of Pharloom and our old-legged stewards. Now, to work! To work! The masks are needed. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. What greater gift, a mask to hide, fresh faces for all, a mask to be, a land defined.
It's just the voice actor standing in front of the mic singing into a cup from the kitchen, I think.
La 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 la.
You have no comment on my music? This is the first time I've thought to talk to one right after playing for them. I played you a beautiful song. You say nothing about it? To hide, huh? What are they hiding? Okay, well, that's another mission complete. Pomegranates. Anyone know if there's more? Just a yes or no. More to the mask carver than that? More quests they're involved in? Lore to uncover? Reason or need to come out here? Yes. I'm not surprised, but I wonder what it is. Where's the nearest fast travel point? There's none in Mount Fay, right? At least none I found. So... Whoa, 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 whoa. Not ideal. Come on. A little safety double jump knocks me all the way back to the start. Oh yeah, because actually there isn't something to stand on down here. I jumped out of the water right to the wall. Never mind, that makes sense as a reset point. I thought they were just being mean to me for a second. Cut it out. I'm trying to get out of your way. Stop it. What kind of survival and strategy to reproduce is that? You explode whenever someone comes near you? Must be a lot of fun at concerts. Jeez. You know, one thing I didn't mention at the time. After going to that Portugal the Man concert. Show. Feels weird to say concert. It wasn't perfect. You know, someone stepped on my foot. A couple people backed up without really looking and, you know, but on the whole, significantly better. Respect for personal space, at least standing in the kind of packed area I was for the show, than every other show I've been to. I think that reflects well on the band. All right, where am I going? I ran by the fast travel point, which is not what we're doing. You know what? We're going back to Bellheart to see if that was the last of the specialty deliveries, apart from the ones just to other towns. Other settlements. From the water to the wall. Timid like hedgehogs. To the icicles down my shell. All these buggies crawl. Bellheart, please. Damn, that's a lot of rosaries. Am I carrying a lot? I get so stressed if I carry more than 500. There are some things I need to buy. Should I go spend them right now? How many do I have? Oh yeah, that gave like 500 something. It's an easy game. What are you worried about? Grand Bellway, please. I need to see Jubilana. Oh, also I can turn in the 500 for the wish here. Went to an Iron Maiden concert a few years ago and distinctly remember a guy in the crowd who was really drunk karate chopping the air and going, "Hi-ya!" Delightful. Hope he kept it just to the air, but even then, wonder how comfortable that made everyone. Went to a show, what was it? Refused, I think? Where there was a mosh pit, and the mosh pit was going great. There was one person who was a little bit drunk and out of it for the mosh pit. And it was not a bad situation because I was not in the mosh pit, so I was fine. I didn't see him hurt anyone, just people were kind of worried about him. And the best part was, what made it probably the most okay, is he had two friends who were doing a great job babysitting him generally. Only got away from them once or twice, it seemed, that I noticed. But most of all, just his two friends. Maybe they have to do this a lot. Maybe, unfortunately, the third guy's like this all the time. But they had so much practice, perhaps. Whether it's practice or talent, could easily communicate how embarrassed, apologetic they were when you couldn't hear anything because, you know, the band's rocking the fuck out. They were so good at being like... I've never seen someone communicate wordlessly better. You've got the spool extender. There we are. I'm back down to a not worrisome number of rosaries. 222. I've bought everything that Jubilana has, so we can cross that the fuck off. Spool extender done. I've upgraded this place. I don't know if that means anything. I think it does. Have the other places changed as I paid for stuff for them? Don't recall now. I'm sure we'll come back here at some point to bring a delivery or something. And we'll see if there's new stuff available in Songclave. Take me back down to the Grand Bellway and then to Bellheart. Taxes paid. I also remember seeing a person in that crowd who had a shirt that was red and black split down the middle like Harvey Dent. Red and black pants and red and black hair. Legit looked like it came straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh! All lined up the same, I assume, so just like all red, all black, left to right, not like alternating. Red, black, then red, black or anything. That's pretty dedicated. Gotta say goodnight. Gluck, Hydra, and Samantha. Gluck! No, let's not get into that. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, Badadar. Super sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm sure it does something. Probably opens some ornate clamp somewhere. Let's just wait and see. Hey, guy. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its own self again. Homes have been hoisted, the square shines. Oh. I've seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is the town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Oh, Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining, few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I've decreed a grand gift should be given, a bell home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pin master. I have no plans to settle, Pavo. But for now, my task in Pharloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Beyond that, perhaps you could tell me what the tax implications in Pharloom are of an investment property. And I need detail. I'm already in some hot water with taxes. Of course, of course! Oh, your fortitude inspires us all. And if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Homeowner? Yo, best moment! Let's go see our little home. So that was the locked one up until now. Nope, that's the locked one still. Oh no, we got a key! I didn't even realize it'd given me an item. Resident, acquire your own bell home. Inspect. Assemble materium. Oh yeah, this was for doing science. We assembled in our own home. Okay, I'll scrape some of my own cheek cells off. What's under my mask? Do I have cheeks with cells? Of course I have cells. I need a junior science kit. I don't know a lot about life. What is this? Materium, silk, shell shards, rosaries, shell rosaries. Fine thread spun from the soul of its creator, highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties, used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Okay. So these are all just various materials. You got any hint where to find craft metal? Rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Pharloom. Nope. Used by skilled craftsbug in the construction of tools and trinkets. Cool. I have flint gem and flintstone, and I've not found a use for them yet, don't I? Interesting. Wait, A next. What about A next? Oh, just A to go through the list? So this is just a glossary of items. For the purpose of checking the lore, in case you can never get access to the item again, like with the Queen's Egg, since I've completed that quest, as this game is easy. That's good of them to put in, once they realized it was a very easy game. What are the rosaries made out of? Let's see if they say anything about that. Beads carved from various materials. Used as a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. So, that makes it sound like they're not all coral, but it's absolutely possible. Some, many, maybe a majority are coral. It's possible. Made from a variety of materials. The way it says carved from various materials doesn't make it sound like it's like, oh yeah, lots of materials for each rosary are assembled. Carved makes it sound like you start with a material and carve it out of that. So some are coral, some aren't maybe. Shell rosaries, beads carved from polished shell. The finer material reflects their increased value. And pearl rosaries, gleaming pearl, carved over with intricate markings. The rarest and most highly valued rosaries in old Pharloom. Can you carve a pearl in real life? It's a layered thing the way it develops, right? I don't know much about pearls, but like if you carve them, are you opening them up to like, will they look a bit less pretty or start degrading over time because you've pierced a layer or anything like that? Can you carve a pearl? I guess they string them, so they drill through them. Yeah, you must be able to, but as far as I know, we don't carve pearls, do we? Oh, they do. Interesting. Yes, absolutely. I don't know much about pearls. You can carve mother of pearl? Okay. I would think you can. There's just recycled plastic, the rosaries. At least it's getting recycled. They should make them out of fucking bells. They have a few of those. You can carve wood and that's layered too, so I imagine, yeah. Yeah, it makes a certain degree of sense. They're different materials, but it makes a certain degree of sense. Wow, we won't lie down. Oh, there. Open the map. have trouble getting to sleep as well. Maybe you should shut the door and you'd feel more comfortable, but I don't think reading the map's gonna help.
See naps work.
Grisfell, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now get ready for all your free time to be dedicated to home maintenance. Don't know why this would do anything here. And it doesn't. Okay. Neat. Lovely. All right, what have you got now? They did this once before, and then later they're ready to give me a quest. Pomegranates, is there anything like a day-night cycle? Even if it doesn't have to do with day-night, is there some sort of time cycle that determines, like, when these guys will give quests and when they won't? That determines when Reed goes out to fish and not? Just hit them? But it's not okay to knock a flea off a bench. Smack him. Damn, this song is lovely. What's this area called? I want to find the OST. This area is called Bellheart. It's in... Hang on. Because I don't know if it's the Bellheart specific song or if it's for the zone. The zone... Oh, well, I guess it's called Bellheart. Yeah. You'll have your best chance finding it if you search for the Bellheart theme. H-A-R-T. Also, look up the Choral Chambers if you haven't heard it. That's a particularly lovely one a lot of people like.
Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. We is much needing your help when you is ready for the giving of it.
Ah, there we are. We have taken care of the unique individual ones. So now there's Songclave, which is as hard or harder a climb, given I'm good at platforming, but not so strong at battle always. That's got more health, but might be more dangerous to get all the way to Songclave. I mean, we have the option to go through... No, that's so much worse. I was gonna say, we could go through Sinner's Road. Just a little bit, just a teensy bit. Don't even worry about it. Biowater, really, that's not a problem. A little bit of Underworks. Into the Whispering Vaults. Whispering Vaults probably aren't bad. I think that's way worse. You know what, actually, it's probably... Ah, fuck it, let's do it right now. Let's see how hard that part is. Give me the Songclave package, I'm good for it. Hand it over. Funny enough, Biowater also has great music. Does it? I can't remember what the music sounds like. I think I was just too deep in a trance while we were there. All right, we have to go up to Sinner's Road. I think I remember doing this from, well enough from last time we had to get up there. Is this where I go up? Yeah. That's what I did last time and I liked how that felt. We'll do it again. There's another pathway, but this one is probably safer. Just need to not run into the centipede here. That was close. Or you. And I need to climb up here before you grab me or something. And avoid a couple flies. One more section with a couple enemies. And hopefully I get to the start of Sinner's Road with full durability. Hopefully. Don't chase me. It wasn't really a problem last time, but I worried about it until I was out of the screen, so just die and don't chase me. Alright. Sinner's Road. From Sinner's Road, I just need to climb up to Biowater. Take the... I don't remember how that works. Is it an elevator inside Exhaust Organ? We're going to find out. Up, Whispering Vaults, Songclave. I'm probably in the hardest part that remains, and I did this one already. I can do it again. Especially with more health on the item this time, I'll be fine. Didn't even wake a gator this time around until there. This is where I climb. Sped up like that. It sounded like the Exorcist theme. It is Bellheart. Wondering why it didn't sound like it should and realized I had YouTube at 1.5. Reset Chalamet real quick, just because I don't want to fight on his terms. Fuck that guy. Okay. Now you and your twin brother, asshole too. Bastard. That was 2 hits as well. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it was 2 hits, rather. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's why they give it 5 health. We're gonna be alright. Where now? Left. Left up around exhaust organ, elevator into... I don't really remember what the part of Underworks is it called? Yeah, we're going through is, but I think it's largely an open platforming experience, so hopefully it's not terrifically dangerous. What's this room? I think I remember this room. I think going along the bottom is probably safe and fine. There's like one enemy I have to deal with here, right? And it's that big guy here. And by deal with, I mean I'm going to be avoiding him. Because I'm going this way. Aren't I? Again, I petition devs to let me just turn the map on at low opacity at all times. Please. Just for me, doesn't even need to be for all players. I'm only worried about myself here. Taking on the princess attitude. What's this room again? There's no enemies here, right? Because we're already in the area with... Yes, the exhaust organ. Great. Nothing inside the exhaust organ but the elevator I need, right? Fuck off. Where am I going for that, like, elevator or whatever? Leave me alone. Reset that. Doesn't quite sound like it's reset. Hey. The elevator's right beside me, but I don't remember how to activate it. Hopefully I figured it out before... Nope, that's the elevator that broke. Climb manually? Am I going all the way up in this or what? Is this how I do this? No. What am I doing? It looks like it's... Is this the elevator that broke forever connected with... No, that was... Is this a second elevator that broke forever? Does this connect? At least there's no steam in here. It's everything but... Well, there aren't enemies. There's plenty of spikes, though. I now do not recall if or how these are or were ever connected. I know where I am on some wild goose chase. I went to the right as well, right? And found, yeah, that's the top of a shaft of spines with their own dangers. Can't go up there. Fought Phantom there. Is this it? I have completely forgotten this area, but I think this is it. Underworks, please. Hey, where am I? Is that connected? Can I go? I think I have to go a bit left and then down and back. Not a problem. Hopefully. Down right here? Is this where you go down? Is this all safe? Terrifically awkward. Oh shit, those enemies. Awesome. Okay. I did not want to be caught there grabbing the edge. But I judged the height wrong, so I was. Anyway, we're out of that room. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't remember this as being so many pipes. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of the big diagonal room near the word White Ward, just the below right of when I, yep. Yep, I was thinking of a totally different place. Anyway, now we're here. Still have 2 health left in the item. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Whispering Vaults. How hard is it to escape Whispering Vaults? This room is probably the challenge. Because of shit like you. And those little guys that throw stuff like you. I don't really remember my way through here. At one point I opened up shortcuts through this area. I do not know now which direction to go for the shortcut and which would be the long way. But we'll just climb and climb and climb. I remember the exit I'm looking for is up out of the entire area, and I'm already in the room. It's at the top right. Fuck off. Where am I? Here? Yes, okay. I was here earlier, I remember this now. And then to the right, and you're a concern, but just go over your head. That should be it. I think that's the last danger. Hey, there we are. With 2 health remaining. Caretaker, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the Citadel.
And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob, while with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside.
Complete.
Nice, easy game. Take some beads for your effort, Miss Bellringer. I know this sad lot'll be surviving a little longer, thanks to you.
You need to continue working on how you thank people, but you're welcome. The Lost Merchant. Jubilana left after I bought everything? Our dear merchant, oh, this is just general residence, not the caretaker. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Oh, if I have time. What's the Wailing Mother? A grand hunt. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. The slab? What profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound? The Wailing Mother? As a wish, this is probably a refight of something, but what would they call the Wailing Mother? I already fought the Moss Mother twice, didn't I? Wait, what is that? 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 Silhouette. Nope, I don't know. Then again, that right there is not the Savage Beastfly, I don't believe. So that is the shell shedding that you're tracking. So this is something shed by the enemy that you track. Probably, that silhouette I see. It's a balloon silhouette? You're a balloon silhouette. What an awful thing to say to me. What's the last one they had? Bone Bottom? We're just one delivery away from finishing them. Bone Bottom would be Bellheart, left, down. Honestly, it seems like the easiest or the second easiest one, given I have some practice running through Shellwood now. I wasn't perfect at it, but I have some practice. Shall we go finish off those wishes? The ones that I most said? Yeah, I probably won't do all this. I think we're one away. Ah, Drifloon. To Bellheart. Samantha, just a couple hours now, maybe a few at most, before I close the Game Awards predictions. Please, if you haven't yet, take the time to go to this link. Let me get the command here. And try to predict winners in 14 categories I've selected of the Game Awards. These aren't your votes for what deserves or something. These are you trying to predict who will win. And if you can predict the most winners correctly, you can be a video game oracle for a year. It comes with a special role in Discord, but also just the rights to brag about it anywhere for the next year. You don't need to be in Discord to play. I'll be streaming and scoring live the Game Awards tomorrow. Stream starting at 7 p.m. US Eastern, a little later than usual because the Game Awards are 7:30. You don't need to be here for the stream either, but it'll be fun. And yeah, I'm closing that form down so I can do prep for tomorrow's stream after I finish today. So you have not got long left to make predictions if you haven't. Last I looked, before stream today, there were 55 people predicting. We have a big competition going. That includes me, but I never win. But if I do, you should all feel bad, so. You still have 2? Have I delivered to Pilgrim's Rest before? I have. Pomegranates, do the supply deliveries just repeat as a way to farm, rosaries? They're radiant quests? I don't know what that means. Yes? Well, alright. Well, thank God the game's easy and they didn't take very long, because I feel stupid for doing them now. Great. Oh, we're talking about my home? It is a finely forged bell, madam. I'm fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellhearter deserves the finest. Oh shit, you do have more. Oh, you got a desk, you've got gleam lights, you've got bell lacquer. What's bell lacquer? You've got a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? A protective coat and a little flair. Twine-strung globes filled with gleam flies. These'll brighten up even the darkest spell. A sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Give me the gleam lights. They sound delightful. Give me your gleam lights, merchant. They sound delightful. I decorated my bell, and now have I. Damn, real estate's expensive. 292, 380, 520. I kind of want to see what the desk does because it almost sounds like it has at least an organizational purpose or you know, reference purpose. Did you attach the lights already? Can I go see them now? Where the hell are we going to put a desk? Oh, well, at least it'll let me get my science kit off the floor. Should get a desk. Rosaries are easy to get. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the desk more than the bell lacquer. I want this, but this sounds like I can actually open it and look at artifacts here or something. I'm already in the area. Bellheart is where the historical artifact collector is, but that sort of makes me more curious as to what the desk shows. The desk is for. As you can tell, Hydro has no desk in real life. Sometimes it feels like it because I don't keep it clean enough to... There's fucking panthers and a Furby and so much audio equipment all over it. Sometimes it feels like I don't have a desk. My science kit got pushed to the back. This is what the science kit already did. Oh, I can check relics. I can check cylinders. I can't hear them, but I can just think back on what I know about the cylinders. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Where's that savage fucking beast fly? In the far fields. Far fields is a fast travel point. How are we doing? We done with bile water yet? I think we're done with bile water. Apart from if I complete the Huntress quest and need to go back to turn that in. Otherwise, I'm not aware of any reason I should ever go through there again. Where did I say we were going? Farfields. This thing seems neat, but give me poison drill. Wow, we haven't done throwing rings, but I need shredded... Oh, but give me throwing rings. Poison rings. See how these things work. We can just visit Biowater. It's a nice vacation spot. Sounds like you've still got its toxins in your brain. Now I just need to look around until I find a tracking thing, because I've got no idea where in this area it's going to be, and I jumped into the middle of the fast travel point. So, presumably they put, like, a shell shard near an entrance or something, and I didn't come from an entrance, so I won't know. How's this item work? Sick. You throw it straight ahead super fast. Turn the correct direction, Hornet. Help me out. Shell shard? Shell shard? Track from shell shard? Shell shard? Nope. Shell shard? Nothing here. And that's going to be the transition to the next, yeah, deep docks. Shell shard? Stop that. There are creatures in this that do not damage you to contact them. So before you're like, stop fighting the fertilids, they're just basically plants that walk. They're painful. They made a decision. They entered this war. Nothing, and then it's on to deep docks again.
It's a cool item.
Might have to wait a moment, but I'll get to it. Thank you for the redeem. We can do that now. Caroline, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Spun out of order. Apologies those of you with OCD tendencies. Ooh, no Panthers off the first, but we still got 4 to check. Big Panther, lovely. Big Panther, okay. Big Panther, that's nice. Big Panther, all right. What were they again? I have trouble remembering. 4 Big Panther wins. What have you done? I didn't make the wheel. Samantha, you made the wheel. It's digital. It's not like I can wait or tamper with a digital wheel. Let's enjoy some time with King Big Panther and Chalamet, his ward. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers, Caroline. Hope you enjoy your Random Panther singular. And for win number 2, we'll focus in on the crown. The detail of the weeping mask at its face, a subtle lining with black ink or marker, paint possibly, all the way around, resembles the last judges of Grand Gate fame. A well-enjoyed boss, I think, from the discussion we've had. And then for 3, we'll focus in on, you guessed it, Chalamet. Based on a type of enemy that I don't know. But there is an enemy that yells Chalamet. And then, back out wide for Big Panther number 4. Random Panther. It's a Big Panther wheel at this point. Well, it's 4 Big Panther wheels out of 5, it turns out. Chalamet. Big Panther fashion show, you've got it. You fucking got it. I guess that just shows you the backside of the Chalamet one, but there it is. I get motion sickness, please come down. Slowly. Carefully. Steadily. Caroline, I hope you enjoyed your Random Panther winnings. Get this an IMAX camera right now. Where am I and where am I going again? I'm just running around trying to look for the, right. The shell shard. Is what I'm doing. I came from up there, I think. Is there something down here? Do I need to go that way? Do I care to go that way? Looks like I can loop around this way just fine. Not worry about doing that. Is there an upward exit out of this room? Hello. There we are. This way. You got it. Track. Why do you make me come down here? You're gonna go back up, aren't you? I knew it. I knew it. I know how you work. I know what you find funny now, Team Cherry. I see your sick, sick sense of humor. Is this the fight? Were there walls for you to hit before? No, he kind of hits them now. I gotta keep jumping or my feet burn, I'm pretty sure. Oh, now you break that. That makes sense. All right, hang on. Stop that. All right, let's be reasonable. Oh, you don't aim for me? You just do that where you want to? Interesting. Was I actually burning up? I tried to watch and it didn't look like my feet were heating up. Also, where was that? Perfect. Let's go get this done. This guy made me switch off Beast Crest. I remember the first time I fought the Savage Beast Fly. The ads were a big part of the fight. Well, guess who has ads now? Guess who has access to that technology? Of friends. Or automaton servants, in this case. Ah, I tried to double jump. Not fast enough. Wrong button. Don't know why I'm attacking during this phase. Hello? Seems unwise. It's up to you how you want to fight, I guess. Oh, so the little guys didn't die, so I assumed there was more. And that was so easy. Oh, this isn't even bad. I could have stood. I did that with an extra layer of challenge I made up in my head. This deadass took me 2 hours. I feel like I do not like those flies it summons. That's why I was prioritizing killing them when I was able to, and got how'd I kill the first one? Did it land on it or did I throw? But actually, I think given how much room there is on screen here compared with the locked room I fought it in last time, I think actually they might have been slightly easier than the mix of enemies it can summon the first time you fight them. Did this fight well before where you are? Much harder. I do have 2 damage upgrades? 2 damage upgrades. And some extra health and stuff. Plus I was able to, you know, summon a whole bunch of poisonous children. Easy game. I have the high ground. Nice fight. Yeah, cogflies are stupid. I forgot who I did that for. Who wants to hear me brag about defeating the savage beast fly? Which town do I need to take that back to? A Bellheart's wish wall to claim the reward. You've got it. Bellheart, please. Just pop this up on your town blackboard, and you can give me, what was the reward again? Shit, yeah. Oh, you were glinting like there was something new here. You're not glinting now. I have a quest to go fight another refight in Slab somewhere, right? That mother one? Let's go to Slab. See who that's for. Did that give me much? No, that's not a pilgrim. It probably didn't. Yeah, it didn't give me much in the way of rosaries getting down there, killing that. To grant... Oh, you can get to the Slab. I forget the Slab is, I guess, technically not part of the Citadel, so it's connected to the Bellway, not the Ventrica. Hydro actually got that speedrunner combat in him. Oh, I don't need to look at my map. I just need to find something to track. Just like the beast fly, this should be finding an item to track and then tracking. Forgot that about that trap. And traps generally in this area. And the item should look like a balloon or something. Oh, you went way down there. Where's what I'm tracking? Will they be up high or down low? Who knows? Let's take a look down low as we're nearly at the bottom. Doesn't look like it's down low. Because there's just like a dead end over there with an item I think I already picked up is why that area even exists. Let's climb up high. What am I hearing? Oh yeah, little thief bugs. Fuck off. Track you. These are kind of hard to see compared with some of the other pieces that you have to note for tracking. Hopefully they have the little sparkle effect. I didn't notice if those ones did. They do. What's the silhouette of the creature again? Show it to me. Show it to me. I don't know what that is. I can't remember. I think we're about to find out. Or not. I could be wrong. Oh, wait. Oh! What's that fucking wailing? Am I walking on eggs? These are new. On a wish, I assumed this would be a refight. Those are new, the little things. You're not. This is just a gauntlet, what, before the fight? Or what? Hello. Brood mother. Well, guess what? I too have a family. Stop spitting those things out. Jeez. Ah. Okay, I've made it a bit too visually busy for myself with my own, but I'll summon more. Legitimately don't know where to stand. Really need to heal pretty badly. Lady? Yep. Are you out of kids? You're not! I am! Ah, fuck! Okay, I think as much damage as I'm sure they did, I think I need to not throw all those so that I can focus on what she's doing, because I learned nothing about where to stand and how to dodge. But it's very effective. Oh shit, baby on baby violence? I'm trying to find a reason to argue with that, but hers are clearly newborn. Mine are robots! Does that make it better? Yeah, that hurts things. That's so weird. Wonder why it doesn't tell you it does. When there's another tool that does that and tells you it does. I wonder why there's a tool that does that and doesn't tell you it does. They don't hurt her. The other enemies were hurt by those explosions. This must have been fun voice acting to do. Boy, the dice are doing a lot of work today. Wonder what the odds are on those things. I hate the spit. Everything else is fine. The spit I don't like working around. I hate the spit. What in the world? Nah, I don't know where to go while this is happening. Damn it. Okay, we're fine. Stop being a terrible mom! You're sending them into battle against a warrior princess, here to kill the bug pope. You should be caring for them, teaching them lessons, reading bedtime stories to them. Like, I love you just as much as your 17 million little brothers and sisters. I expect you do need to repeat things like that to your kids a lot. If your survival strategy is having hundreds of thousands of millions of kids, right? Now who's gonna tell them? Not me, I'm killing that one. Easy game. Broodmother's Eye. Wish completed. Damn, she got so much HP. There is relatively high HP, it feels like, for bosses in this game. Not a bad fight. Way easier once I didn't have my own cog flies flying around distracting me. Even though they were a different, unique color, I found it very hard not to focus on what they were doing most of that battle. Way easier without them. 17 million, she needs to quit having babies. Well, the survival strategy, I believe, is to have 17 million, so she doesn't need to care for them. I mean, we were making so much hay out of how many I was killing. A minuscule fraction. Tiny portion. I believe people call that a skill issue. I do have a skill issue with the skill of not looking at the colorful thing. Does Bellheart want that too, or did someone else? That was Songclave, right? They wanted that quest? Check out the Hunter's Journal for Broodmother? Sure. Mad matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her all jailers are born and bred. Is it better that I was killing dozens of baby corrections officers? Me and my robots? That changed the math? With this one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end for that jail in its distasteful order. Fresh fly, fresh. Instant fly, freshly hatched. At this age, the soft, blind fly is little more than a bother. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Okay, yeah, that does make it better. So, she erased an entire species from the map. A species of jailers. Stop trying to make me the villain here. Oh, hello. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety.
Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Pharloom's cursed crown. A fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these scared few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lengths shall raise for them. After some rest, of course.
Hold fast to your new charge, Garmon. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near to cut down this curse at its core.
Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. We shall fight till the end together. We shall remember only our duty, only our claws. Where is your light? We shall fight. Fun fact, I've never known the melody or the words. We shall remember.
Are we the last? Our dear friends? It was once of a proud order of knights. Now, he's all that remains. Or, he's a Don Quixote-like figure and has imagined all of this. I think it could go either way. Just his vibe feels very Don Quixote-esque. I thought he might have been going for We Are the Champions. Everyone needs a Zaza to their Garmon. What about the black sheep of the family who wants to be an artist? And they all look like flies, not sheep. I think we got away without losing anything like that. Can't be sure, but I think we're alright. Those are all the boss refight wishes, at least that I've got access to. Hide completed for now. Search for Jubilana near the Citadel's Memoriam. We're near there, right? I go left and climb up. Jubilana, where are you? Am I carrying a lot of rosaries? 274. No, no. Jubilana. Honey, where have you gone? Whoa. Hello again. I'll just let you deal with this. Let me get out of your way. Whoa. Nice job. Hey, bye. Anyway. I see the tracking thing, but in case we have trouble, let's hit that bench real quick. Now then, which direction are we headed? Please don't let the rhino bug be back. Cool. Stop that. No. Next. How cute. Further down. Track. I've not been here before. I guess there was no reason I would have jumped up before. Didn't even look like it. What's this? Further on? Where am I right now? I'm above Songclave. This is the trouble with side-scrolling. I couldn't just look up and see there was something here. Hello? Oh. Hey. No, fuck off, all of you. Line up. That only hit one. Get your whole family together for this spear attack. Bastards! It's alright now. It's okay. It'll be a bit longer. Just hang in there. Whiff. What about now? Okay.
Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around? Trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims, I'm fucking rich. You know I'm a princess, right? The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again.
Is that so? Oh, what a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same.
How ungrateful, for real. I feel bad I gave you a cutesy voice. Though also I think your voice has changed 3 or 4 times, so I can't remember it by the time I come back to you, Jubilana.
Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell.
Where's this go? Take. Shard bundle. Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. This doesn't go anywhere important, right? You're fucking kidding. I was about to say, this isn't going anywhere with a name, right? Oh, it's an area with green goo? It's always worked out well for me. Get here. I see you. I think I just go ahead and hit your tongue and then escape it, and yeah. Together. Together's not good. Oh, wait, you're respawned already? You're dead already? You respawned already? Get rid of the whole thing. Maybe I need a fiery weapon to do that or something. Boy, this music's very lighthearted, isn't it just? Boy, no matter how many zones we go to, we just can't stop saying such nice things about the music. Yeah, you can see willpower drain from him in real time. Love a good HL reference. Putrefied, oh dear. Skong level design strikes again. I love how he misses things, but finds the most obscure hidden paths. William, I have a brilliant idea. Let's keep those vine monsters that drag you up and eat you and look like the rest of the vines in the background. And the best part, they can respawn. Right? Brilliant. So brilliant. That's like a boss bug's cousin on PCP. Achievement got. Did I get some achievement? Oh, open all of Pharloom's bellways. Yay. Did. Now I can't close the map. Now I've glitched the game. I don't know how to stop this. This is worrisome. There we go. Don't even know which one did it because I was just mashing buttons at that point. But one of them got me out of there. What am I using right now? The heavy thing? I haven't really noticed that much. Spool extender. How much does that help? So right now, the end of the spool is basically right under the middle of mask 2 in my health. Spool extender. It's actually, it looks different. That's cool. So that's adding probably 3 more pieces of silk. It's certainly pushing me up to where I can carry 2, or maybe 2 and then 1 little segment. 2 binds worth of silk, which is pretty cool. That's neat. Would that change the way I play much? Do I care to play with that? I don't know. I don't know what else I would do. So I guess we'll leave that on for now. But I was going to change also one of the yellows. Was I? I don't know if I was. Let's take the Ascendant script and see what a difference it makes to the way the game feels. So does this behave the way I think it does? Yes, I can just hang here forever. Do you have any special idle animations while you're here? No, I guess most of your limbs are busy hanging on. That's fair. That's fair. I almost don't ever want to summon the Bell Beast to this accursed area. Now to find a map. I assume since we're in a Bellway area, we're going to be looking for chakra. So we should keep our eye out for chakra's rings, of course. How many hits do you take? We should keep our eye out for some weapon oil, of course, though I think that's found in the Citadel, so... Oh, sometimes I rely on dropping down walls. Interesting. I'll have to get used to this. I knew you were there, I just didn't think to look and see if your tongue hung down that far. I'm gonna need your help. Thank you. An old map of the putrefied ducts. I don't need chakra. A little bit sad, but map is good. Putrefied ducts map. It's a tiny, silly little place. And this is what connects to bile water. Okay. Fire! Damn. Oh, and it doesn't even bust open this wall? I thought I was finding a shortcut out of this place without having to go through this. Yeah, I have exactly 2 binds worth of silk currently with the help of the spool extender. That is neat. There's some utility to that. You don't have anything hidden away up here, do you? It doesn't look like it. Even Chakra was like, nope, fuck that place. Mystery finally solved. Even Chakra wouldn't bother mapping out this place. Ascent and Script gotta be one of my favorite tools in the game. It's gonna take me some getting used to, because it's weird to not be able to slide down walls. Nothing wrong with it, I'm just so used to using the slide down walls. Some of the other benefits are obvious. I'm not sure I'll end up liking it, but it's definitely a strong item. There we are, that connects. Lovely. There's no bench here, right? Oh, there's a bench inside the Huntress's home. Don't worry about that right now. It's over here. They hover very far from you if they're allowed to. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I expected it at some point while I'm here, but I hate having that confirmed. Alright, big guy, I need to get by you. Forgot you have a jump. I should try not to jump over your head and bait that accidentally in future. I don't have spears for you. And then you step back every time you're about to attack. Yeah, I do not like the AI on these flies. Do not like them. I saw that just as I walked under it because I wasn't looking far enough ahead. Crap. That's nothing? It's nothing? This little indent is nothing? Not even a trap? Maybe it's like a shortcut you can open from above, or maybe it is nothing. That looked just weird to me. There's an upward-facing exit from that, I believe, because not only is it just a little bit spotty, the line, but I think once we draw it in after sitting on a bench, it really looks like there's an opening from the long area we just left up at the top. I'm not going back right now, though. Then again, do I want to be in here? If you give me the name of another whole new location right now.
Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm.
One of the 2 craft metal I know I need. Someday. One of the 2 craft metal. As far as I'm aware, I only need 2 more, but I know I need 2 more at least. Hello. Oh, come on. Oh, this really seems like something. Boy, I'm not hitting ceiling. But you have to drop down from above to see what that is? Really? Okay. Please let it be a boss fight? That's what I was assuming for a minute there when I started running in such a big open area for so long, but no such luck or curse, depending on what the fight was. In this easy game, probably luck. Huh. Okay. Okay. Back, I guess, and try to find the exit going up out of the long room we passed through just before this, I suppose. Man, I don't like these slides. Yeah, I saw you, but I'm not worried about you. Well, at some point I should worry about hitting something, just so I'm building a little bit. I seem to be safe at the moment. Whoa! I thought you were gonna do something completely different! You've got too many options. I need to get up high. That's higher. Nothing. It's kind of a very awkward spot for me, to be honest. I've gone past it already. That's it, that's it. How do I do that? Oh yeah? What did you just hit? Oh, you just got grabbed by one of those things, didn't you? Can I? Can I get grabbed by one of those things? I need a Barnack to carry me up there is my current thinking. But I can't get over there from this angle high enough. Alright, I forget you can keep running after that. Not sink in. You said that she likes fluffy bugs. We just got the extra notes for the duct sucker. Let's see if they talk about the fluffiness. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity, it still poses a serious threat. Another one that doesn't mention the fluffiness, Samantha. How goes knighting? Pretty good. The map continues to astound me, but we are making progress. Right now, I'm at a loss for the specific thing I'm trying to achieve, but it's pretty good. You can still slide down walls. What a dodge. Wait, can I slide down walls? Is there anything underneath here? I mean, I see the Barnack over there, but is there any reason to be underneath there? I'm holding down. If I dash, I go up. I guess when I attack, I slide down? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. No idea. Now, why can you go up here? Why are these two platforms here to give you height? You are. You're why they're here. Are you how I get enough height to get to the other high point I'm looking for? Sure seems like it. Alright. What happened to the claw line? You saw me start. Anyway, worked out. Yeah, I saw you after I jumped. You got me. I don't know if that counts as fluffy. It's mossy all over its substantially sized back. How is that not fluffy? Hornet is no knight, she's a queen, as great and terrible as the dawn. All shall see her and despair. Shortcut unlocked. Thought there was a way to do that while the tool was equipped. Well, let me see if I can find another thing to grab hold of and test it again. I had only a very limited vertical surface I was playing with, but it does look like... What happens if you claw line into one of their tongues? Oh. Does that have space for a secret up there? I think I'm gonna have to let it draw me up more. Oh, but I can't kick the wall, so I need to let it draw me up even further. This is interesting timing. Oh, there's a lot of space up here. I want to go see that ledge first. Oh, is this just like a save point for if I fall in spikes? That's very kind of them, Dad. If I have to be reset, they can reset me there on that. This puzzle is ridiculous. It's just repetitive. Whole new episodes. Oh my god, Jubei Yagyu the bug. What more is there in this game? Vogue.
Bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? The spot is mine, fair fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a Flea? I've encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining them. Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone that they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan! Oh, felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may be near complete. Oh, now, grr. Much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I share of my learnings of fleas and Pharloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Awoo. You still here, bug not flea? Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. But before I go... Lost fleas, sniffed, sensed, lost lands, lost fleas, lost lands. None can hide. I need more silk to hear more song. Why'd they limit the needle into silk? Oh! Ah!
What's a quick way back so you don't have to do that whole thing again? Sings like an angel. Like an angel. What's the fucking map look like in this area now? Oh, man. Okay. Well, then to the fleas? We go see the fleas? Guess we'll go see the fleas. Blasted Steps is close enough to get there easily. Giving Conan vibes there. Conan the Flea. Didn't know you could make that jump.
That's fine.
Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bugnut flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most, to bring them together and grow them strong. Wow, that's incredible. You seem amazing. I feel like I did most of that, though.
Buenera.
If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings. Not free for you, Bugnut.
But we're talking about your children, or the fleas' children.
Rosaries. Give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine. Much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held.
Bone Lands, the Citadel, Bile Lands. I feel like you've already given me enough clues with that alone. Foolish Vogue. Now, Samantha, the rest of the unsatisfying stream will be combing those areas. Hang on. Bile Lands? We'll probably buy that one. So what does it look like?
I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them, for a caravan whole.
Another 4 hours in the bile water then? Surely that's what Bile Lands means, right? Oh, there's a flea marker. There's a flea. There's a flea. 270 for the remaining hints. 220, 126. Yeah, sure. Or 300 total. Oh, but I have 300. We're fine. You got anything to say about the new flea? Oh, Miss Hornet! Wonder at how large our caravan has grown. No, that's... Oh, wait. Are you moving on? I thought this was the same thing you said before. I was mistaken. You're asking for me to tell you some new place you can take the caravan to? It would have to be into the Citadel. I don't recommend that. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the Citadel at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your... No, that's not the Citadel, but why are we sending them there? You still have to go through the Citadel to get there. The fuck? The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've ever seen throughout these fraught lands. They're pretty comfy here. Okay, now I get where we're sending them. But like, no. No. They're gonna have to tell Vogue, who just hiked all the way back from there? True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yeah, I kind of want to see what Vogue has to say after that. Go ahead, bring me along. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Vogue needs to stretch their legs. They just hiked back here. And they hiked before that all the way up to there. I feel very bad for Vogue. You're going to be sending their last kiddos solo through the ducts too. So far, all the fleas have made it, and they seem to have three-dimensional travel, you know, so I think they'll get there, but yeah, it does seem like it would raise the risks. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet! Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside, a place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Apart from the dark and death of the lands beside, here we shall see our travels end, for in Pharloom there could be no finer place to settle, apart from the dark and depths of the lands beside. I'm glad the location suits Fleamaster, apart from the dark. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Pharloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I will trim your mustache. I am very skilled. I know those are supposed to be his eyes, or some of you think they're his eyes? I think it's a mustache. Pomegranate's mustache or eyes? Thoughts? I'm talking about the two swooping things, not the dots, because I think the dots are the eyes. And if you think it's a mustache, what the fuck are the dots? Mustache? Right. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Tool pouch expanded, thank you. Fleatopia. It must be a mustache, but I can't help but see it his eyes. Mustache, 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 okay. The lines bob with his movement. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue. Fresh returned from a long time spent tracking. And then, super pissed off to learn that she had to walk all the way back through.
Yanara.
We have met, Fleamaster. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you. Also, I've got a home in Belhart now, so I'm sort of based out of there. Why, we would never impose so. And now, no matter. Her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Still, there be many more. There are three. I know. I know there are three. You've got any thoughts on Vogue? Creepy guy? No. How are you feeling, Vogue, after the walk back?
Bug not flee my learnings. All have been scratched to your maps. Can give no more. Leave now. Seek and save lost fleas for a caravan full and whole.
Hey. So many awful places have us flea traveled. Many times I almost die. But here, it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. There's space enough for us all now, friend. I don't really have the contextual action available, so I suppose not, but thank you. Also, can't help but see those flopping ears on the resting fleas as eyes. Wait, let me see what you're talking about. Because I think I'm a bit confused about what they are as well. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they're ears when they're up there and, like, flapping and stuff, but I feel the same way. If I don't think about it for a second, when they're resting like this one in the foreground, they do look like eyes to me. I know just what you mean about that. This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. So you're not a flea, right? We all know that. You're wearing a flea disguise that covers charitably 1/3 of your body. They seem to have welcomed you. It's working out fine, but just like I value honesty. You're not a... Come on. Sing like a flea. Go on, sing. The road behind us, all dangers past. We flees together till final bells. Safe together, home at last. We flees together till final bells. Soon the ritual, bold, loud, strong. The ritual? Swim and sing, he's not a flea, doesn't know what he's talking about. The ritual? Now he's for sure a flea. Look at him, look at him. The other fleas also have a carapace? I know they do, but like... Wait, actually maybe he's not as different as I imagined. His arms hang from the front, but to be honest, that's a stylistic choice. He just has little hunched silly man shoulders. You know, it's so smooth along the sides, but actually their faces are largely too, aren't they? Well, it starts higher up. Theirs looks like long hair hanging down and then starting to come out in layers. And I thought that his looked like a burlap sack tied at the top so it wouldn't follow past his head down to his neck, and it was just frayed at the bottom and top. He has a man bun. He... Don't body shame him? Fine. But I'm watching him. Oh, why isn't there fast travel near? God damn it. Oh, too low! And then I didn't react after doing that. And then I'm here. And now I'm over here and just running away. What's the fastest way back to home? Oh, it was up there? No matter, I'll get through here. Jumping or dashing? Whatever, I'll damage boost. Not a problem. Yeah, I didn't hit the attack in time to test you. Stop. Okay. There we are. Alright, I've got 3 fleas marked on the map to go find now to finish off I have 4? Oh, because I bought them by area. I assumed that was 1 each, but there's 2 left in Underworks. There's 4 fleas left then? 2 there. 1 in Bioland. Oh, 2 in Biolands. And 1 in either Putrefied or Memoriam or something. 5 fleas left to get, it looks like. Wait, I didn't even buy a map for Coral Chambers. Are these bigger? Is Biolands not the flea name for Biowater, but is Biolands rather Putrefied Ducts and Biohaven and Sinner's Road? Is that what it is? I guess. Whatever. The fleas are now marked on my map is the point. However many of them there are to get. Surprising number. Jeez. Oh, there's one down here in Deep Docks. I wasn't even looking down here. There's one in Far Fields. Jeez. Little brother. Have you considered filling that lake with a shit ton of bells so I don't have to walk as far? It would really help me out. He tied his hair with his antenna. That'd be funny. I like the idea. Oh, where the fuck am I standing? There's a flea over there. Let's go see if I can find that fucking flea. Back to the opening of Putrefied Ducts to see if that connects to the little hidden flea marked now on my map. Back I say, did I explore to the top of this room? And now I have. To the flea. I never explored the lower area of this, and there's an item there. Frayed Rosary String. Not super worth my time, but now it's mine. I do not like those enemies. So a roar indicates you're not going to dash, you're going to leap, it seems. fun. I hate how high you can aim with that. Didn't I hit you with the spear? You should be dead by now. Didn't you? Alright. It is in the next area. There's a flea somewhere in here. Is there? How? Maybe you don't access it from... Tried to use my dash a second time. I was afraid claw line would go too far, and then I did dash, and then my brain was like, yep, you started with claw line, now do dash again. Where's that little guy? Maybe you come at it from below? I was trying not to aggro any of those flies. At least not for most of this room. I really don't like them. They play on my impatience because I don't want to wait for them to get near. I just want to ignore them. Can't break that. Can I go under here? This kind of seems like a bad idea. And I don't think I can. I imagine I run into the wall right there. Well, better test. Yep. You know what? I bet you come at it from beneath. I bet. I bet you come out somewhere here, or maybe from the Whispering Vaults, and do like a climbing puzzle, and then the grate I was looking at here, you can break from the other side to get back out quicker. But it's something like that. I guess we'll go check this area as long as I'm putrefied ducts. How did I do this the first time? Oh. I don't think that's how, but that feels easier than worrying about whether I am ready to... oh, but you can buffer it like I talked about. Why am I making this hard on myself? Choose your attack. Off. Welcome to the Putrefied Ducts. You're gonna have a great time. Welcome to the Putrefied Ducts. Oh, it's got quite a few syllables, doesn't it? You're gonna have a great time. Acid bugs will fuck you as you try to walk through traps. The repositioning is so erratic, and they stay so far from you. I generally think that floating enemies stay a bit far from you for the fun factor of the game. Felt that in Hollow Knight 1 as well. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like I said, it's probably just my impatience. These guys feel like they hover further away, and they do it more erratically, yeah. Alright, so in here, not in here. That's hard to remember as you come out of the door. Further down. And then here. What was this room like again? Oh, I know where I am. This is the Huntress's place, which means there's an enemy in front of me here, and I want to avoid him by going this way. Is there some exit from this area that gets me to... Have I tried playing music for you before? think you're dead, but have I? Nothing doing. Is there any exit from this area that gets me to that flea? I wonder if fire or something would burn all that away and make space for me to go through or whatever. Wah! Ah, I should have done claw line. It's okay, there's a bench to rest right here, though. Does kind of look like a chomped up flea. That I may know your masks bold, stalk and smell and seek, soar the caverns high, stalk and smell and seek, chase the prey, fled in fear, that I may know your masks bold, that I may see your claws sharp. Give me a fire attack. It's just because they're mossy, I think it might do something, but I don't have a lot of faith in this plan. Give me a fiery attack. Give me the thing that makes all your attacks fiery. Flint slate. Let's go back up to that thing. Now, I can't go directly back up, right? I have to go back around, annoyingly. Which means going over this guy because I like fighting them, but this tunnel is so thin, I will just run into him. Where am I? There you are. Yeah, I was looking for you seconds ago, you dick. Was I too far to the left when I jumped or something? How did I miss you completely? I think the big guy's to my right and I can go. Bastards. Fire makes no goddamn difference. Like you might expect. Pomegranates, is there any interaction with this? At some point, whether or not I can do it now, just a yes or no. Is there any, or is this just here to be creepy? No? Alright. Idea that this might be how I connect to that place feels reasonably debunked. So I guess I probably could go around from Songclave or Whispering Vaults. I don't think you can jump the fence at Songclave. Or, of course, I might be missing something at Putrefied Ducks. Let's check the one exit above me that I thought wasn't going to be it. And see if... Because that was already like a secret itself, wasn't it? It even gave me the little blong noise, didn't it? Not sure. Maybe it didn't. So this is where I went up top to there. It's just a little dead end up here, right? Is there a breakable? No, that's just some foreground stuff making it look slashed up. There's not a breakable wall by you. There's no breakable walls around here that I can see. You don't take me anywhere interesting, right? I don't think you do. No, not aside from the thing you already did. One more hit, maybe? Also, I don't know. I never saw any. And I also tried a lot because it kept bothering me like you. That guy had the key of the apostate. Oh, I remember there was an item below. It's the fact that it was still interactable insofar as hitting it that made me think, I don't know, maybe there's something you can do here eventually. And then its proximity to maybe opening up a room here made me think about it again for the first time in a while. Made me think maybe, but yeah, I remember there was an item underneath, so it made sense. There's a body here for it. It's just usually the body is lying still and you can't smack it. I don't know, I got that flea. I don't know how to get the flea, and there's a flea down in bile water as well. I don't know how to get that flea. Shouldn't let that bother me too much. There's a lot of things I don't know how to do. Ton of them. There's nothing to be upset about now. Ah. You know it. You love it. It's bile water once again. That wasn't quite truth in advertising. You know it. You have to return. You're trapped here. Our toxin is seeping into your mind as long as you breathe the swamp gases. It's bile water. I much prefer bile water over ducts. I don't actually mind either too much, but right now, because it's new at least, I'd much prefer exploring more of ducts than bile water. All right, I'm around where it is. Doesn't mean the path starts here, but what the fuck? Are you coming out of the ground, the wall? Where are you coming from, you weirdo? Fucking hell. I'm so bad at fighting those enemies. They're coming right out of the walls. Shit. Oh, I can test here. I can go down a little bit by attacking down or up, but not out. If there's a way to just drop down the wall with a normal style of slide while having this item on, I don't know the controls for it. You came out of the wall again? Will you burn in hell forever? I'd appreciate it. Thought I tried that on all pretty much vertical surfaces. I don't see anything there, so is the next one gonna come from horizontal as well? Yep, basically. Oh, that's fun. I've made this very hard to go on now. Hey! Flea saved. And now the shortcut back out of here? Okay. Fuck you too, Team Cherry. Hmm. Here's my quickest route out of here. I think it's probably easier to go onward and up and around through Exhaust Organ. Is that what that is up there? Or through, what's that called? Pilgrim's Rest? No, what's it called? Whatever that little town place is up top. I could be very wrong, but I feel like... Hello? KFC, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you get. And 5 from wheel number 1. You avoided the No Panther and got Big Panther, Gray Panther, Grape Panther, Gray Panther again, and Crystal. Everything but Piss Panther. Is that gray or grape twice? Gray. Sort of fitting today. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up channel points. Enjoy these sweet darlings. Handcrafted by one The Odd Prop. Aren't they delightful? If you let go of the joystick, then you can slide like normal. When I leave the wall, I'll try it. Now let's focus in on the Gray Panther that you won twice. Get out of here, Widow. You're dead. Get out of here, Sherma. You're saved and healing people back at camp. Get out of here, Chalamet and Last Judge. Chalamet, you're a pathetic little normal enemy, and Last Judge, you're dead. Hornet remains. Princess. I hope you and everyone have enjoyed your lovely Crystal Panther winnings. Thanks again, KFC. I forgot this was this room. Otherwise, I probably would have gone the other way. Why didn't I skip off that? That was a legitimate claw line hit. Why didn't I get to skip off that and gain some height? What the fuck just happened there with that? Where was my claw line there? Jeez. I'm fucking up royally right now. Really badly. Great Panther superiority, one of my favorites for sure. I got the flea. We got so many silk eaters. Let's spare ourselves bile water. Lovely. Oh, I only had 46 rosaries? That wasn't worth anything. Easy game. Still don't know how to get you, though. There's another one down near the start of bile water, or possibly connected to the underworks. I'm not trying to get them all today or anything. It just seems like a good thing to pick away at. Because I'm hoping there's some big end, either in reward or lore, maybe boss fight, to doing all the fleas. We've done a lot of little things today and a lot of wishes I thought I was going to leave behind. I'm still not committing to like 100%ing the game or anything, but I do want to do all the fleas. My God, I do. I haven't been to Farfields in forever. What is Farfields like? Where am I and how do I get to Farfields quickly? Oh, there's no way to it quickly. I guess around to Songclave? If I don't want to go through bile water, which I don't. It might be a little faster to drop through bile water, but if we prioritize not going through bile water ahead of really anything else of any sense, then we go this way? Wait, fast travel here. Why do I need to go that way? What am I, stupid? Want to know the call line didn't work? No. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance, reminders, or even pointing out what's on screen. No matter how confused and frustrated I seem unless I say. The secret, magic words taught to me by the ancient that gave me what little gaming skill I have. It's only platforming, he said, but I've told him that's enough. Someday there will be a game that relies so heavily on it, I'll look impressive with that skill alone. And at the moment, I have nothing. I'll take it. How'd I come here? Oh, gotta go around and see if I find that thing, and I wanted to remind myself what the fuck Farfields looked like. So up or down and around, up looks a little bit shorter. Especially as this is an area with updrafts. The very top and then left. That's a bit much. There we are. And now. Here? No, not out here, like there. There's a flea somewhere in this area. There's a flea right there. Wait, surely I didn't see you before or something and leave you, did I? Maybe this flea only arrived after a certain time? Why haven't I done this one? Oh, done. That one wasn't even hidden. Either Silksong is on screen. That one wasn't even hidden from me. Deep docks. There's a little bit of confusion about how to get over there. More than a straight line, but not much. Not a lot. Stop it! Now make up for the silk I had to spend. Okay, now to the left, was it? And now climb, because I want the higher entrance to Deep Docks, don't I? Yes, that goes almost directly to it. I want the higher entrance. Like 3 more streams, guys, but only 3, right? Oh, God, the game's easy. I get distracted sometimes, but now that everything's marked on the map and whatnot, I'm certain we'll do a flea or 2 more tonight. At that point, I'll probably rake because my eyes are feeling quite tired from staring at the screen. As much as I want to keep playing, this game's just so addictive to me. And I'm sure we'll wrap it up on Sunday. The reason on Sunday, not tomorrow, is for anyone who hasn't heard. Tomorrow's the Game Awards. I'm going to be streaming them live. Is that the door I want to go through, but it's closed or something? It is. What's going on here? Is that not a door? Is there a way to go to the left? What am I missing? Tomorrow is the Game Awards. I'll be online starting 7 p.m. US Eastern, a little later than usual, to stream them if you want to watch along. And either way, you should try and predict the winners. I've got a Google form for you to do that, and you have probably about 60 minutes left to make predictions if you want to join in. So don't leave it no longer. If you win, you can be a video game oracle and brag to everyone about how much you know about what's going to happen in the future, at least of video games. I don't understand. This is showing as like connected to another room, is it not? I'm not a crazy person. It is. And if I drop down here, it shows me as in the next room down. Does. What is this? This is not a fucking door. Not from this side. Guess I never walked over and hit that. But the map shows it is open, which is fun. Now we're back on track. So if I... Oh, you're right. If I don't hit away, I do just slide instead of falling. The map was like, I'm sure Hydro did that. You would have to. He's been in both rooms. He had to. He's done that. I'll just try to draw it in for him. Already done. I have faith that will come in midlish. Let's take a quick look and see how many people have done it. How many entrants have we got? Wow, it has jumped today. 64 people. I think we had 48 last year. 64 competitors. Let's see if I can give you a little sneak peek of this. Hang on, I just gotta prepare the capture a little bit to not give anything away. How do I do that safely? About in the middle. All right, so I'm gonna turn on the left half capture. I'm going to temporarily crop it a bit differently. Where's left half? I need to go to about the middle here. Bring this over there. Yeah, it's not the best view, but it is what it is. Yes, look at that. You may think it's the year of Expedition 33, but there are actually Well, there are some categories that are quite competitive. We do have 3 here at the top, all of which are more than 50% to one game, one of which is 86.2% to one game. They're in Best RPG, but still, there's some competition. Best Fighting Game. Best Family Game, which is just called Best Family. I copied these directly from the Game Awards. I don't know why they leave the word game off that one. It always sounds funny. Which game is the best family? This is where the winners and losers will be decided. This is where we shall winnow down the points. Sim Strategy. Someone finally predicted Tempest Rising, so everyone there has at least one. In fact, 2 people say Tempest Rising out of our 65 responses thus far. Best Narrative, Score, and Music. All right, Performance is a little confused. I'm going to have to do a little massaging of this because 2 of these are for Konatsu Kato, who was nominated for her performance as, I believe the character's name is Hinako in Silent Hill F, but I misspelled her name, so I changed it without realizing that if you change it after you make the form go live, it just adds it as a new category. But I'll combine those. That won't be a problem. And what a lovely stripy pie chart it makes over here. Best Multiplayer. Adaptation. Badar was the one who was talking about maybe watching Death Watch, right? Under that adaptation, there are 5 options. One of them isn't there yet. No one so far has predicted Splinter Cell Death Watch will be the winner. We'll see what happens, though. Most anticipated, Best Independent, and Game of the Year does have 3 of the 6 nominees. 3 of them have predictions. But that one is quite a closed-mouth Pac-Man. You'll get to see these all in full. We'll talk about the actual numbers and stuff as we're going along during tomorrow's stream. That's all the fun you could have. Stats. I always enjoy it. I do think the predictions add a lot to watching the Game Awards for me. All right, you can go away now, left half. Holy shit, that's a lot. Way to go, Hydro. I mean, thank you, but you're the guys who joined in and predicted. It's not like the community has grown massively, so that's as much people just being interested in doing it or being kind enough to join in as new people coming around or anything like that. So thank all of you. And if you don't want to join in, that's fine too. Still obviously welcome to hang up and chat or lurk at the stream or whatever. You just won't have a chance of being the video game oracle. That's a lot of people. Who's going to lose? Probably me. I've never come close to winning. I think best performance goes to Chalamet. I voted with my brain, not my heart. I'm one of the few people who did not care for Expedition 33. I always feel a bit left out about the Expedition 33 universal love just because there are aspects that people consider its strongest points, which I don't think are bad, but I have big faults with, and other aspects people love that I love, like the music. I'm totally on board with that. But yeah, some stuff about like narrative and things. I can't remember for sure. I think I didn't predict. I predicted it for a number of awards. I don't think I predicted it for best narrative. Probably wrong for doing that, but anyway, we'll find out tomorrow. What was that? Oh, I was hearing. You're welcome. What was that? Oh, is that an enemy or is that Bala? That's an enemy, right? Yeah, I forgot they make those little noises. Another flea saved. Well, it's hard to tell if it's going to be Ballo, considering Ballo looks just like an enemy. Come on, I can do this. Of course I can. The middle epilogue, Chef's Kiss. Jesus. Anyone know how long the awards usually take? 3 hours, and I believe they've scheduled it for 3.5. It's been 3 hours in the past. They say it starts at 7:30, and if you use their little thing to like add it to your calendar, it adds an event that goes from 7:30 until 11. That's why I say 3.5. But yeah, around 3 hours, probably at least. Like I say, you're still eligible to win if you'd like to make predictions, but you're not going to be watching or you can't stay up for the whole awards. Don't worry about that, but they're long. Isn't there an E33 Easter egg in Silksong? Is there? Just a yes or a no. Pomegranates. Is there some reference or Easter egg about Expedition 33 and Silksong, Smith? Anyone know if that's true? Any other fleas near me? Yes? Pomegranates, yes or no? Would it give anything away to tell me what it is? Is it something I've seen but haven't interpreted correctly, so it wouldn't be giving anything away? Or is it something that doesn't really matter, or what? Seem to remember there being one? No, you would know? It's something I've seen? Pomegranates, what is it? Oh no, you're saying, sorry, ignore that last pomegranates. You're saying, oh, it's very obvious. You're saying I would know if I had seen it. All right, well then don't tell me yet. But remember that for if I forget to ask at some point, our post-game discussion. Because now I'm deeply curious what the hell that would be. Samantha, my eyes are aching. I'm having such a good time. But we've settled into quite a slow-moving picking out of fleas and failing at it sometimes. And my eyes are aching. I think it's probably best I stop now to make efficient, entertaining use of everyone's time and go do some work on the Game Awards predictions. I won't close it immediately, but you do not have long to make your predictions if you haven't yet. Probably an hour at most, I would say. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed. I had a lovely time. Thank you for so many hints as I asked for them, and guidance and so on today. You're all exceptionally helpful. I hope that I see you tomorrow for the Game Awards. I hope that you can make Sunday when we'll be playing more Hollow Knight Silksong. If you ever want to check the schedule, you can at rxhydro.tv or at the Discord, in the Discord. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Kaylin. Thanks for stream, Hydro. Always a great time. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. Please, everyone, do me a favor. Hang out for just a minute here. Even if you've got to go, just please, please, please make enough time to come along with us. We are going to go see our Stephanie, fantastic streamer. If you have time, hang out, check her out. Whether you can stay or not, drop a follow if you haven't. But do me at least the favor of copying the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Come along with the raid. Spam it. Let's take a little energy. Over. She is a lovely, lovely person playing Lethal Company. I presume with friends. I got a chance to play Lethal Company with her and her friends once, and it was fucking unhinged, but delightful, as I'm sure her stream will be tonight. All right, cool. I've got the raid message copied. Everyone grab the raid message. Bye, all. Have a lovely night. Srinath, thanks for being here. Nigel, thanks for hanging out. Helen. Nigel, thanks for being here. Sad Cat, thank you so much for doing the links command. Thanks for being here. Lady Grace. Everyone take care. Have a lovely time zone, wherever it is, wherever you are. Yeah. Tomorrow, remember, is 7 p.m. It's like an hour later start than usual because the awards are late. Sunday, we'll be back to 6 p.m. And then next week, I'll have a schedule for next week. But I can tell you right now, I think Tuesday's the 16th that I'm hanging out with friends. It probably won't be a Tuesday stream, but there'll be others. We'll talk about that closer to. Have a lovely night.